Uh-oh, we figured out who it is. We figured out who it was. Who she's gonna get on to today. Ooh. No. Do you? Okay. What is it? They can sort them when they get to the barn. Starting with 700. We're gonna have 1,002 head today. I think a little more than that though. Maybe. Well, I didn't know if y'all had somebody coming in or not, so that's why I said maybe. I didn't know. I'm good. Folks, we're going to the Lord's Prayer to get started. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for the day. Thank you for the rain you've given us. Thank you for keeping everybody safe. Coming here, Lord, I pray keep everybody downstairs safe in the heat today, Lord, and keep all the cattle safe also, Lord. And thank you again for the day. In Jesus, we pray. Amen. Everything's going to be sold right by the pound to you today. If you bidding, up here bidding, if you ain't got a little green card, go to the office, get a little green card so we get things pinned to you the correct way. Starting around 700. We good? Buying her here, $1.70. I bid 171. How about it down 71? Well, I'm gonna give it down 2. How about it $1.73? 3. Give it down 4. But down 75. $1.76. You can give it down 5. So you can give it down 6. $1.70. Fine. Put them under 12x. 12 on a lead. 12 on a lead. $1.80. I'm at 80. 80. We're gonna give it down 75. $1.75. 6. How about it on 77? 7. I'm gonna go 78. $1 79. How about it on 9? 79. 81. How about it 81? 2. $1.83. 3. To give it down 4. How about it 84? 5. 5. How about it 86? We give it 86. $1.87. How about it 87? 8. How about it 88? 89. 9. 90. $1.90. 90. But 1. How about it on 91? 1. But on $1.90. Put them under FPL on straight. Nope, cabinet straight. Cabinets on a straight. I'm going to go $1.80. I'm at 80. Now 1, 82, 83, 84, 11 at 85. 86, he would give it at 87. $1.80, 80 to 9, 90, he would give it 91, a bit of 91. $1.91, 2, 2 to bid on 3, $1.94, 4 to give it on 5, 5 to 96. He could do it at 6, now 97. $1.97, 7 to go 7. $1.96, LS on a 12X. $1.80, would give it an 80, 80 to give it down 70, now 1, and 72, 3, how about it on 73, 3, 4, how about it on 75, how about it on 6, 76, give it on 5, how about it 6, 7, 77, 7 to give it an 8, how about it on 79, how about it 80, 11 and 80, he would give it an 80, 179, put on their cabinets on the straight. I'm going to get it 175. I'm going to give it a $5. $70. 70. You would give it on 71, 2, 3. I'm going to on 73. $73. 4. I'm going on 75. I'm going on 76. 7. I'm going on 78. And 79. 80. I'm going to 81. I'm going to on 2 to give it 83. 3 to give it a 3. 182. Put them under 12X on a LS. I'm going to give it $1.80. 80 to give it $80. 1, 2 to give it an 82. 82, 2 to give it an 83. 3, 4, I'm at 85. I'm at 85. I'm at 86. $86, 7, I'm at 80, 88, 89. I'm at 89, 90. I'm at 1. And 91, 1 to give it down 2. 2 to give it a 93. 3 to give it a 4. To give it a 9, 5, 96 to give it a 97. $97 to give it 7. 196 LS 11X. I'm going to give it $1.80. I'm at 81, 2. I'm at 82, 3, 3, 3 to give it down 3, 4. I'm at 85. I'm going to give it 86. $87. I'm going to give it 87, 8, 89, 89, 90. $90, 90 to give it a 90. $89. Put them under a LS 12X. I'm going to give it $1.75. I'm at $6. $1.77. I'm at 78. 78. He would give it a 9. 79. 81. I'm at 81. $81. I'm going to give it a $1.80. Lee on a 12. She likes you more. $1.85, I'm at now 6, 87, I'm at 88, 88, 9, I'm at 90, I'm at 91, I'm at 92, $1.93, 3 to give it a 4, I'm at 95, I'm at 96, $1.96 to give it a 6, $1.95, put them on cabinets on a straight. Biden thin cow here. As is, where to be? I'm gonna go to $1.20. I'm at a $1.20, $20 bill. I'm at a $1. I'm gonna go to 50 cents. I'm at a 50, 55, 60. I'm at a 65, 70. I'm at a 75, 80. He to give it a 5, 90, 95, $1. I'm at a $5, $10. I'm gonna give it a 15, 20, $25, 30. You to go to $30. You to give it a 30, 125. Put them under SA, 125 under SA. On a cripple cow port. Binder like you see here. I'm going to give it a 50. I've been 50. 50 to give it on 25. I've been 25. I'm going to give it, I got 10. 15. I've been on 15. 15. I've been 20. 20. We're going to give it on 15. We're going to give it on 20. 20. We're going to give it on, I'm going to give it on 17. Half. 20. And 2.5. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to on 30. 35. I'm going to on 40. 40. But on 5. And $50. But on 55. I'm going to on 60 to give it on $60. But on 5. But on 70 to give it on 5. To give it on 75. 80. 85. I'm going to give it 85. I'm going to give it a 5. Plain 80. RBM. PBM. Buying her here. Where to be? How many going to go it up? 125. 125. How many give it a dollar bill? How many one? One give it on 75. How many give it on 70? Would give it on 50? Would give it on 55? 60. Now 5. How many on 65? 70. Now 5. How many give it on 75? 80. 85. How many give it on 85? 95. How many give it on 95? Now dollar bid it on 5. 10. How many on dollar 15? 20. Now 5. 30. How many on dollar 30? Give it on 130. 125. Martinez. 125. Martinez. Buying her here. Where to be? How many give it up? How many give it cow? How many give it down? How many give it $1.25? How many give it 5? 7? How many give it 27? 9, 31, 3, and 35. How many 37? 39. How many on 41? A little bit on 41. $1.41. 1 minute on 43. $1.45. How many on want to give it a 5? How many give it a 5? $1.43. Put them under Paco on a 3x. I'm going to give it at $1.60. I'm going to on 160. 50. We give it at $1.50. 50. We give it at how am I going to give it on 140? $40. 40. Would you give it on 30? How am I going to give it on 130? 30. Would you give it on dollar bill? I'm going to on 1 down 2.5, $5, 7 half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15. Would you go to 17 half, 20? How about it on 2 half, 25? Would you go down 7 half, 30? Would you down 32 and a half, and 35, 7 half, 40? How about it $1.40? 40. Would you give it at 40? 137 and a half. OPR. $1.37 and a half. OPR. Buying him here. I'm going to give it on 650. I'm going to on 650. 50. Would you give it at $6? Would you give it on 6? Would you give it at 5, not 10, and $5.10. Would you give it at 10? $5 bill. LS on a 25. LS 25. I'm going to give it on 550. Would you give it on 550? I'm going to give it a $5 bid on 5. Now 5. I'm going to give it a $5. Now 450 is 5 to 60. Now 570, 475, 80. Now 5, 40, 5, 90. Now 5. Now $5 bid on 5. 5 bid on 5, 10, 15. Would you give it on 520? 5 bid on 30. And a 5. 5 bid on 535. 5 would give it a 40. Now $545. Would you give it on 50? 555 bid on 60. 5 bid on 570. And a 580. How about on 590? How about on 5 bid on 6? $6 bid on 6. Now 6. Get it to 6. 595. 25. Right on cracker. I'm going to give it a $1.70. I'm going to 170. I'm going to give it a $60. $60. I'm going to give it a $1. $61, 2, and 63, 64. I'm going to 65. 6. We're going to give it a 67. Now 68. Now 9 and 70. $71. I'm going to 72. $73. 3. We're going to give it a 74. 4. We're going to get it a 4. 173. Put them under 200 on a cracker. 200. No Palafox 200X. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a $1.90. I'm going to go 180. 80. Would you give it on 180? Would you go to 70? $71, 2. How about it on 72? 3. How about it on 74? How about it on 75? How about it on 76? $77. How about it on 70? Would you get on 79? 80. He would give it on 1. How about it 82? $83. 3. To give it on 4. How about it 84? 5. How about it give it at 86? Would you give it a 7? $87. 7. Give it a 7. 186. Put them under a FPL. FPL on a 6. Buying the bull here. I'm going to give it on 225. On 225, I'm going to give it on 6, 7. How about it on 228? He would give it on 9, 30. How about it on 31, 2? Would give it on 32, 3. How about it on 233, 3? Give it on 4. On 234, 5. How about it on 36? How about it on 237? Hey, tell it on 39. How about it on 9? On 239, 41, and 42. Would it on 3? Would it on 44, 4? Would it on 5? Would it on 245? How about it on 5? 244. Put on Brown right on 2. I'm going to give it on her. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it at $180. $80. Now 2.5. 85. Down to 7.5. I'm going to go down to 90. Put it on 90. Now 2.5. 95. 7.5. I'm going to down 88. Now 99. Put it on $2. Put it on 201. I'm going to down 1 down 2. To give it on 2 3. 3. To give it on 4. On 205. I'm going to down 6. Would give it on 27. Hey, you to give it on 9. How about it on 9 10. Now 11. How about it on 212 13. Put it on 14. Would give it on 214. Would give it on 14. $2.13. LS 11X. I'm going to give it at 170. Now $2. Now 5. Now 210. 15. How about it on 225? 230. 35. 540. And now 5 and a 250. Would you give it on 5? 60. 265. 570. Give it on 5. On 275. I'm going to give it on 5. 270. Paco, not Paco. Palafox 200X. Nope. Make that a Bellamy 300X, please. Find him here. Where to be? I'm going to give it an up. Goes with Bellamy 200s. Buying this one here. What about you? I'm going to get down $2. Now 2 to get $1.75, 7.5. Now 80. I'm going to $82.5, 85, 7.5. I'm going to $90, 92.5, 95, 1, 2. I'm going to 93, 3 to give it on 4, to give it on 95, 5, 6, to give it on 97, to give it on 98, to give it on 99, but it on $2, but it on 2.5, and 2, 5, 7.5, 10, but it on 2, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 220, 20, to give it on 20, 217.5, put under FPL on a 1. Nope. Cavaness on the bull. Cavaness on the bull. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 450. 50. You're gonna give it a 425. 30. I'm gonna 435. 40. But on 5. 5. But on 450. Now 5. 5. 60. Would give it a 5. 70. 470. Would give it a 5. Now 480. He'd give it a 5. 90. I'm gonna 490. 85. Would give it a 90. 485. Put him under 42. Right on cracker. 42. Yes, ma'am. Good. Buying him. 550. I've been 550, 60, 70, how about it on 580, now 90, would it on $6.10, how about it on 20, 630, 30, 40, how about it on 640, 50, would it give it on 650, now 60, would it give it on 670, how about it on 80, now 690, how about it on 7, 7, would it on 10, 10, 20, 730, would it give it on 30, how about it on 730, 40, and 50, how about it on 760, would it go 70, how about it on 780, now 790, now 8, how about it on 8, would it go to it on 10, how about it 810, now 20, 830, how about it give it on 830, 30, give it on 30, 820, put them under Myron. You're buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit five. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, and 525, 35. I'm gonna 545. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna give it a 50. $5.45. Put it under a 20. 20 on a DNS 20. I'm gonna get it to buying her. I'm gonna give it a $6. Have a 6. You're gonna give it a 550. You're gonna give it a $50 bid on 5. I'm gonna 555, 60. You're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 565. I'm gonna 5.60. But I'm gonna 26x on Enterprise, 26x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 750. You're gonna give it on 50. $7. I've been 7. Give it on 10. I'm gonna 7, 10, 20. I'm gonna 730, 30. You're gonna give it on 40. But on 750. Now 50. You're gonna give it on 750. To go to give it a 50. 740. Myron. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. 450. You're gonna give it on. Give it on 450. 25. I'm 425. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 445. I'm gonna give it on 50. You're gonna give it on 455. 60. You're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 470. And 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna 5. 470. 32x on Enterprise. 32x on Enterprise. Buying him here. I'm gonna get it on $7. I'm at 7. 70. Give it at 650. Give it down to 60. Give it down 660. Give it down 50. Give it down 70. How about it at 680? 90. How about it on $7? 10. Bit at 20. Bit at 30. Bit at 40. 40. At 740. 40. Give it at 40. 730. Oak Lake on a 30. 19, please. Oak Lake on a 19. You dropped something, Mr. Jim. Steer. I wonder if they know their lights on. You're buying the first one out. Buying the one outside. What'll be? How many get it on 225? At 225, 30. How many on 5? 5, 40, 245. How many on 50? You give it on 5, 60. You give it on 5, 70. How many on 5? How many on 280? You give it on 5, 90. You give it on 5, not 3. And on 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20. And 325, 30, 35. How many give it on 40, 345. And on 50. And on 5, 60. You give it on 5, 70, 375. Give it on 5, 5, 370. Put them under a 62. On a cracker, 62 on a cracker. Buying this one here. How many get it on $6? How about it on 6? 550. Would you give it on 50? 550 to give it on 5, 60. Now 5, 5, but on 5, 65, 75. Would you give it on 5, 75, 80. Would you give it on 5, 585, 90. Would you give it on 5, 595, 65, 5, 5, but on would give it 10. How about it on 15? 615. Would you give it at 15? $6.10. Cracker right on 25. Cracker 25. Buying him. How many give it on $7? How about 7? 7 to give it on 10. How about it on 7, 10, 10, 20. How about it on 7, 30, 30, 40. Would you give it on 50? Would you go 60? Would you get on 7, 70? Would you get 80? Would you give it on 7, 90? Would you give it on 7, 80? Would you give it on 9? Would it on 9? 7, 80. Put them under a 201 on a DNS. 201 on DNS. Heifer here, how many give it on 425? How many give it on 530? How about 430? 30. How many give it on $30? But on 430 to 30, 425. Put them under a 32x on Enterprise, 32x on Enterprise. 750, Steer boy, how many on 750? 50. We give it on $7. Bid it on 770. Give it on 650. Give it on 60. Give it on $660.70. How many on 670? 70. Give it on 70 70. 660 Myron. Steer, how many give it on 550? And now 550, we give it on $5, but on 5, 5, give it on 450, we give it on 560, 465, 5, give it on 5, 5, give it on 70, 475, 580, we give it on 5, we give it on 90, 495, we give it on 5, we give it on 5, now 5 and 5, 10, how about on 5, 15, 20, but on 5, we did a 30, 530, 30, we give it a 30, 525, cracker 25, 525, cracker 25, I'm going to give it on 450, I'm going to on 455, I'm going to give it on 60, I'm going to on 5, 570, 475, 80, and 590, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to on 5, 5, 10, I'm going to give it on 10, 10, out of 10, 505, put them under a 32X on Enterprise, 32X. I'm going to give it on 750. I'm going to on 750, 7. I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to on 650. I'm going to give it on 60, 70. 670, 70. I'm going to on 680, 90. Now 97. I'm going to on 10. I'm going to on 7, 10. I'm going to give it a 10. $7 bill. Oak Lake on a 19. I'm going to give it down $7. Average $7. Bid it down 650. We give it down 60, 70. I'm going to down 670, 70. To give it down 80. To give it down 690. To give it down $7. Bid down 10. 710. I'm going to give it down 10. $7 bill. Myron. I'm going to give it down 450. I'm going to 450, 50. We give it down 25. I'm going to give it down 430, 30. To give it down 430, 425. I'm going to give it down 42 right on cracker. 42, 32, please. 32 on cracker. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 50. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to 455. I'm going to give it a 60. We're going to give it a 465, 70. And 475, 85. Fine, honey. I'm going to 495. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.90 on 34X. 35X on Enterprise. 35X. I'm going to give it a 575. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to give it a 585. I'm going to give it a 595. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 5 on 10, 15. I'm going to give it a 6, 15. I'm going to give it a 20, 20. I'm going to give it a 20, $6.15 on DNS on a 17, DNS 17. I'm going to give it a 450. Nope, 17, right? Yeah, DNS 17. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to do 450, 50, 25. I'm going to give it a 430. Now 5, 5, 40. We're going to give it a 5, and a 50. We're going to give it a 5, and a 60. We're going to give it a 5, 5, 70, 40, 5, and an 80. Now 480, 80. We're going to give it an 8, 475. Put them under a 35, 2X, 32X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 550. I'm going to down 60. I'm going to give it 550, 60, 70, 580. I'm going to down 90, $6. I'm going to down 6, now 10. I'm going to down 20, 630. Give it down 30. Give it down 30. $30, $6.20 on 26X right on Enterprise. I'm going to give it down $6. Give it down 6 now. 60. Give it down 10. I'm going to down $6, 10, 20. I'm going to down 6, 20, 30, 30, 40. I'm going to down 50, 60. I'm going to down 6, 70, 80. I'm going to down 690. Now $7. I'm going to down 7. Give it down 7. Give it a 7. 690. Put them under mine. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it a 450. We're going to give it down 560. Now 5, 570, 475, 80. I'm going to 485, 90. 495. I'm going to $5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 505. I'm going to 10. 515. I'm going to 515. I'm going to give it a 15. $5.10 on 26X on Enterprise. I'm going to get now $6. We're going to give it down 6. Give it down $6.10. $6.10. I'm going to give it down 20. I'm going to down 6, 20, 30, 40. I'm going to down 50. Now 560. I'm going to down 660. Down 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 5 out of 5. 660. Put them under 25 on a cracker. 25. I'm going to give it a behind him. I'm going to get down $7. Now 7. 7. Give it a 650. We're going to give it down 60, 70. I'm going to down 670. Now 680, 90. I'm going to down 7. I'm going to down 10. I'm going to down 20. 720, 20. We're going to give it down 20. $7.10. Put them under Myron. $7.10. Myron. Steve, you done bought them all up. Bind the heifer here. $5. I'm 5, 10. I'm gonna go to give it a $5 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 20. I'm gonna 5, 30, 30, 40, and 50. I'm gonna give it a 5, 60. I'm gonna give it a 60. $5 50. Cracker 20. 5x. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna give it a 525. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 530. I'm gonna 530. 30. I'm gonna give it a 35. 25. Dina's 33x. Nope. 26. 27x. Excuse me. 27x. I'm going to give it a bind her. I'm going to give it now 625. I'm going to give it a 15. And now 20, 620, 20. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 625, 30. And a 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 5, 40. 640, 40. I'm going to give it a 45. I'm going to give it a 50. 650. I'm going to give it a 50. 645. Iron. I'm gonna go to behind him. I'm gonna go to now 650. 650, 50. We're gonna give it a $6. We're gonna give it a 6. We're gonna give it a 550. I'm 550, 60. We're gonna give it a $60. We're gonna 560, 70. I'm gonna 580. I'm gonna 580. We're gonna give it a 570. DNS 17. $1.90. I'm gonna go 190. 1, 2. $1.92. 2 to give it a 3. $1.93. 3 to give it a $3. $1.92. 3 to give it a 3. 192. Lead 12. I'm going to give it a 175. I'm going to give it a 75. I'm going to give it a $70. 70. 70. To give it a 65. 6. I'm going to give it a 67. I'm going to give it a 68. To give it a 69. 9. 70. I'm going to $70. And 1. I'm going to 72. 2 to 3. I'm going to $74. 4. To give it a 5. 5 to 5. $76. 7. I'm going to 78. To give it a 78. 80. To give it a 8. 177. Lee or not Lee. LS 11X. LS 11X. $5.50. How about $5.50? 50 to give it a $5. But give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4. How about it on 10? How about it on 410? 10. Give it on 10. 10. Give it on 10. $4 bill. LS 25. LS 25. I'm going to get it a 450. I'm at 455. I'm going to give it a 60. To give it a 460. 60. To give it a 5. I'm going to 70. 475. I'm going to give it an 80. Now 5. 485. 90. Now 5. I'm going to give it a $5. But a 505. And 510. 10. 15. I'm going to give it a 515. I'm going to give it a 15. $5 10. 30. 5X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. 55. I'm going to 60. 460. 65. I'm going to give it a 5. 460. DNS 11. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it a 5. Now 60. 460. 60 to give it a 5. I'm going to 470. 65. I'm going to 5. 460. Put them under Bob 103. Bob 103. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to give it a 560. I'm going to 460. 60 to give it a 60 to 60. $4. 55. DNS 30. 3X. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm going to give it a 5. 560. I'm going to 5. 570. 375. I'm going to give it an 85. I'm going to give it a 90. Now 5. I'm going to give it a $4. But I'm going to give it 5. A 410. 10. 15. I'm going to give it a 420. 25. I'm going to give it a 435. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 50. And a 5. I'm going to give it a 455. I'm going to give it a 5. 450. Put them under a 33. 13X on an Enterprise. 13X. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $10. I'm gonna give it a 510. 20. I'm gonna give it a 520. 20. I'm gonna give it a 520. $5. 10. Put them under a 20 on a DNS 20. Buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. I'm gonna 160. 60. We're gonna give it a 50. We're gonna give it a $1.50. We're gonna give it a 35. And 36. 7. 38. 39. I'm gonna give it a 41. I'm gonna 42. And 43, I'm going to 45, 7, and 47, 9, I'm going to 51, I'm going to give it a 53, 3, to give it a 55, I'm going to give it a $5, $55, I'm going to 57, I'm going to 59, 9, 61, and 63, 5, I'm going to 65, I'm going to give it a 5, 163, Paco 3X. I'm going to go behind this one here. I'm going to get a $1.70. I'm going to 170, 70. You're going to give it a 60. To give it a 1. I'm going to 62, 2. To give it a 3. I'm going to 64, 5. And 65. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to 67, 8. To give it a 69, 70. $1.71. I'm going to 2 to 3, 3, 4. I'm going to 74, 4. To give it a 4. 173, 6X on LS 6X. I'm gonna down $3. How about three? Three. We're gonna give it a 275. I'm gonna give it a 50. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 255. I'm gonna give it a 60. We're gonna give it a 265. 570. Now 5. 580. What is it? 280. Now 5. 5 but a 90. 295. Now $3. But now 5. But now 310. 15. But now 325. But now 30. And now 5 but a 40. Now 5 but a 355. But now 60. We're gonna go 570. Now 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. 370. Bellamy 52X. I'm gonna go down 425. I'm gonna give it $4. I'm gonna give it down 4, 5, 5, 10. I'm gonna down 415. I'm gonna down 425. I'm gonna give it down 430. I'm at 430. 30. We get it over to 30. 425. DNS on a 5. I'm gonna give it down buying him. I'm gonna go down 425. I'm gonna give it down $4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 410. 10. I'm gonna give it down 15. I'm gonna down 415. I'm gonna give it down 15. $4.10. Cracker 42. Cracker 42. Buying him. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. $1.90, I'm gonna give it a 190, 90, 90, I'm gonna give it a 85, 185, I'm gonna give it a 80, I'm gonna $80, 80, we're gonna go now 70, $70, 70, 50, we're gonna give it now 52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, now 62 and a half, 65, $70, and 2 and a half, I'm gonna get down 70, we're down 2 and a half, 75, and 7 and a half, $77 and a half, I'm gonna get it a half, $72, 50, OPR, I'm gonna give it behind him, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it $2. Now two. Give it on $2. $1.50. Now 560. I'm gonna 570. I'm gonna 580. $80. Give it on 590. Give it on 5. Give it on 2. Give it on 2. 5. Give it on 210. And a 15. 20. 220. 20. Give it on 5. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 530. At 230. 35. 5. 540. At 245. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5. 5. 240. Bellamy on a 52. Make him a 37, please. On a Bellamy. Buying her. She got a knot over there on her side. Buying her like you see her. What'll be? I'm gonna get a dollar bill. I'm gonna one. I'm gonna get it at 75. I'm gonna get it at 50 cents. I'm 50 and now 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it at 55, 7 and a half, 60. We're gonna give it at 2 half and 65, 7 and a half, 70. I'm gonna on 2 half and 75, 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it an 80 to give it an 80 to give it at 2 half. I'm gonna give it an 85. I'm gonna give it at 7 and a half, 90. Now 2 and a half, 95, 5, 7 and a half. I'm gonna get $1. Now 2 and a half, $1, 5, 5, 7 and a half. Now I'm gonna give it at 5. I'm gonna now 10. I'm gonna get $10. Now 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna get 12 and a half, 11, 12, $12, 12. I'm gonna give it 11 and now 12. To go over to give it a $12.11 FPL on a 6X. Just 6, please. Huh? I don't know what she would. Buying her. What do you mean? I'm gonna give it a $6. How about 6? Give it down 550. Now 60. Give it down 560, 70, 580. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it down 570. Give it 8, 570 DNS on 0x, 10x. $7. Abbott 710. I'm gonna give it down 20, 720, 30. I'm gonna down 40, 750. But give it down 60, 70. Give it at 80, 790. I'm gonna 80. Give it a 90. Give it a 90, 780, 19 on Oak Lake, 19. I'm gonna go buying her 425. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now 510. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 435. I'm gonna give it a 5, 430. Bob 103X. Buying him. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4, 5. I'm gonna give it a 410. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. But a 425. 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 430. And a 5, 540. I'm gonna 5. And a 50. 455. And a 60. To go 5. And a 570. And a 580. I'm gonna 480. Give it an 80. Give it an 85. 5. And a 5. Now 94, 95. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. Give it a 520. 30, 40, 50, 5, 60. Now 75, 80. 90. I'm gonna down $6. But now 6. Now 60. But down 10. At 620. 20. Now 30, 40, 650. But it goes to 60. At 650 to give it down 60. $6.50. Bob 102. I'm gonna go to give it a buying her. I'm gonna go to give it a $6. I see he would give it a $5, but then I'm 5, 10, 20. I'm gonna 520. Now I'm 5 and then 530. Now I'm 5 and 540, 5, 550. I'm 550 to give it a $5.50. DNS 20. I'm gonna give it a 750. 750, 60. To give it a 760, 60. To give it a 50. To give it a 60, 750. Oak Lake on the 19. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 450, 55. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna 5, 74, 75, 80. I'm gonna 480. I'm gonna give it a 85, 5. I'm gonna 590. A 495. Now 5, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it now 10, 15, and 525. I'm gonna give it now 30. I'm gonna 5, 540, and a 5 50 to give it a 5, 5, 5, 60 to give it a 5, 60 to give it a 60, 555, 26x right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna 550, 50. Bid on 25, 525. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5, I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. DNS on a 20. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 25x on Cracker 25x. I'm gonna give it a $5. And a 10, I'm gonna 5, 10, 10, I'm gonna give it down 20, I'm gonna give it down 5, 20, I'm gonna give it down 30, I'm gonna give it down 5, 30, and a 40, I'm gonna down 5, 50, I'm gonna give it down 60, I'm gonna 70, 580, I'm gonna down 5, 90, I'm gonna 80 to give it down 90, 580 DNS on a 10. $7. I was 7, 7, $6.50, $6, but now 6 now 10, 20, I'm now 620, 30, I'm now 40, would give it a 50, 660, would go 70, I'm now 680, I'm now 90, 680 to 97, I'm now $7, but now 7, 70, to get a bit 7, $6.90 Oak Lake on a 19. $6. I bet 6. $5.50. We give it down 60. We give it down 5.50. 60. We give it down 70. 5.80. I'm gonna give it down 90. I'm gonna 95. 80. 5.80. Enterprise 26x. I'm gonna give it down 5.25. I'm gonna give it down 5.30. I've been 30. 30. We get it down 5.30. 30. 5.25. 12x on a cracker. Nope. 25x on a cracker. 25x on a cracker. I'm going to go give it down $6. I'm at 610. I'm going to go give it down 20. I'm going to down 630, 40. We're going to give it a 50, 60. We're going to go 670, 80. Now 690 now. $7. Bid it on 10. 10. We're going to give it down 20. I'm going to down 720, 30, and 740. We're going to give it a 40. 40. 730. Bob on 11. Pin them off, please. Bob 11. Pin them off, please. Effort. I'm gonna give it a 5.25. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give $5. Now 5, 5.05. I'm gonna give it a 5.05. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 5.15. I'm gonna give it down 25. I'm gonna give it down 5.35. I'm gonna give it a 40. Give it a 5.40. I'm gonna 40. $45.35. I'm gonna give it a 25x on a cracker 2. 5x on a cracker. I'm going to get it down $7. I'm at 7. 7 to give it down 10. I'm going to down 710. 10 to give it down 20. I'm going to down 720. 20 to give it down 30. At 730, 40. At 750, 60. Now 70. I'm going to down 780. At 770 now 80 to get it up 8. $7.70 LS on a 20X. I'm going to give it a $7. Give it a 7. Give it a 650. I've been 650. 50 to give it down 60. I'm going to down 670. I'm going to down 680 to give it down 9. To get $7. Down 10. 10 to give it down 10. $7 bill LS on a 20X. I'm gonna go to find her. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna down 450. I'm gonna give it down $450. Bid it down pie. I'm gonna down 455. I'm gonna give it down 5. 450. Enterprise 35x. I'm gonna go give it down 450. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna down 5. 74, 75. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna down 590. 495. I'm gonna give it down $5. Bid it down 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 505. I'm at 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Bob 103x. $6. I'm gonna give it down 6. You're gonna give it down 550. You're gonna give it down 60, 70. I'm gonna down 575. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 580. I'm at 585. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. $5.80. DNS on a 10x. I'm gonna give it down 525. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it down 510. I'm gonna down 515. I'm gonna down 515, 20. I'm gonna down 525, 30. I'm gonna give 5. I'm gonna 40, 545. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 5. 545. $5.40. Cracker 20. 5x. I'm gonna go to give it a $6. Now 10, I'm gonna down 610, 10, I'm gonna go down 20, 20, but down 30, 640, but I go 50, but down 60, 70, I'm gonna down 680, now 90, I'm gonna 680, give it a 9, but a 90, 680, RMT on 100. I'm gonna go to give it a, I'm gonna go to give it a 525, I'm gonna give it a 30, I'm gonna 535, 40, but give it a 5, but in a 50, 550, give it a 50, but a 50, 545, 26X on Enterprise, 545, 26X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 525, but give it a 5. Now 530, 30, but give it a 530, but give it a 30, 525 DNS on a 10X. 650, but give it a 6. I'm gonna 650 to give it a $6. I've been 6, to give it a 550, to give it a 5, to give it a $5, but I'm gonna give it a $3, 5 down 10, down 20, 520, 30. I'm at 540, 40, 50, but give it a 560, 70. How about a 580? He did give it a 580, 70, 80. I'm gonna give it a 580, but at $5.70. Put them under 20X on an LS, 20X on an LS. Steer boys. 1,015 on the 3, 1,015 on the 3. Head gonna be weighing 45.20, 45.20 on 14. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna on 550. Now 5. Give it on 555. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 565. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 5. Give it on 580. And now 5. I'm gonna give it on 585. 590. I'm gonna on 590. 90. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna on 5. Give it on 10. And 6, 15, 20. I'm gonna on 625. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna buy $6.20. Cracker on a 25. Nope. Yeah. Cracker 25. Steers. Six head gonna be weighing 1565. 1565 on the 6. What do we? I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 580. I've been $80, but then a 5 is 80. Give it an 8. 575 DNS on a 20. 200, please. DNS on a 200. On her here. Where to be? How many give it a I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna 151. I'm gonna give it a dollar. Bid it on 51. 2 down 3. I'm gonna 53. 4 5. I'm gonna give it on 56. Down 7. I'm gonna 58. $59 60. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna 62. 2 3. $1.64. 5. I'm gonna give it on 66. I'm gonna give it 7. I'm gonna 68. I'm gonna give it 9. I'm gonna 70. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna 2. And 73. 3 4. I'm gonna 75. I'm gonna give it 6. I'm gonna give it $1.76. I'm gonna take it $6.75 FPL on the 6. I'm gonna give it a 170. $1.70. I'm gonna give it a $1. $1.71. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.70. Brown 1X. I'm gonna get a $1.70. How about a one? How many now 71? Well, I'm gonna get it down two. How many now 73? 3, 4. How many now $1.75? 5, 6. I'm gonna get it down 7. Down 78. I'm gonna get a 9. How many down 79? I'm gonna 9. 178. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 170. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 60. Now 60. I'm gonna give it down. Give it down. Give it down 50. Now 1. I'm gonna down 52. 2. To give it down. Give it down 2. $53. 3. To give it down 4. I'm gonna down 55. 5. I'm gonna give it down 6. Give it down 57. Give it down 8. Give it 9. 8. Give it 9. I'm gonna down 9. Now $60. 61. I'm gonna down 62. 2. Down 3. I'm gonna down 63. And 64. 5. I'm gonna get down 66. I'm gonna give it down 66. 165. Put them under FPL 6. 165 FPL 6. Huh? Straight? Oh. Oh, what's she weigh? I couldn't hear what you're saying. I don't know what she weigh, and I ain't looking behind me. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I don't know. Behind that one there, $1.65. 165. I'm gonna give it. How many 6? How many $1.66? Now 7. That's 68. He to give it down 69. 70. $70. 70 to give it 70. 169. Brown 1X. I'm gonna get $1.70. And now 1. I'm gonna down 72. 2 to give it down 3. I'm gonna down 74. 5 to give it down 76. 7. I'm gonna down 78. To give it 79. 80. $1.81. I'm gonna get it. $1. $1.80. Put them on Brown 1X. I'm going to give it a 175. I'm going to give it a 70. I'm going to give it a 70. 65. 65. I'm going to 66. He's going to give it a 7. I'm going to 67. I'm going to 7. 7 to give it a 7. 166. Cabinet Sonic straight. $1.70. I'm gonna go to give it a 65. 166. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna down 68. 8, 9, 9, 70. I'm gonna down 70. Give it a 170. 169. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it $1.70. I'm gonna give it down 72. I'm gonna down 72. 2 to give it on $1.71. To give it a 2 to give it a $2.70. Put him under. Who's that? OPR? No. MOD. MOD. Behind her, $1.70. Now 1, I'm going to give it down 71, 2, I'm going to down 73, 4, I'm going to down 75, 6, I'm going to down 77, $77, give it a 7, 176, put them under Brown 1X. $1.80. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 81. Well, I'm gonna give it a 1, 2. I'm gonna $1.82, 3. I'm gonna give it an 84, 4. To give it an 85. $1.85. I'm gonna give it an 6. I'm gonna give it 87. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it an 89, 9, 89. I'm gonna 9. 188. FPL 6. $1.80. I'm gonna give it an 80 to give it down 75. I'm gonna give it down 76. $1.77. I'm gonna down 77 to give it down 70. To give it down 79. I'm gonna give it 80. $1. 1. 82 to give it 83. $1.84. I'm gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it down 6. I'm gonna 86. $1.87. I'm gonna get 90. He would get 88. $1.88 to give it 89. 90. $1.91. 1, 2. I'm gonna 93 to give it down 4. $1.94. 4 to give it a 4. 193. LS 11X. 550. I'm gonna 550. 50. We're gonna give it a $5. Have it 505. 10. I'm gonna give it a 515. I'm gonna 525. I'm gonna give it a 525. 530. And then 5. I'm gonna give it a 540. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 545. I'm gonna buy 540 DNS on a 6. buying 10 cal here. What be? I'm gonna get 125. 125. I'm gonna get a dollar bill and a dollar. I'm gonna get down two. I'm gonna get down $2. Two to get down four. I'm gonna get $6. $8. $8. I'm gonna get down 10. 10. I'm gonna get $10. 10. I'm gonna get down 12. I'm gonna get down 12. Down 14. Now 16. $16. 18. I'm gonna get 18. I'm gonna get 16. Now 18. 20. $22. I'm gonna get down 24. 4 6. $28. I'm gonna get down 30. $32. Down 34. Down 34. You say 4. I'm gonna go to get it 4 4 4. 132. E Sanchez. Buying her, I'm gonna get a 425. I'm 425. I'm gonna get it 430. I'm gonna 430. 30. Give it 425. 30 with 30. 425. 13x on an Enterprise. 13x on Enterprise. Buying her crippled as is, like you see her want to be. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it 50 cents. I'm 50 now. 5. I'm gonna 60. 60. I'm gonna down $60. But now 60 down. 60 now. 5. I'm gonna 75. But I'm gonna go 75. 85. Now 90. I'm gonna down 5. But it goes not dollar. But I'm buying to get $5. 10. $10. 10. I'm gonna get it down 15. I'm gonna get $15. I'm gonna give it down 20. I'm gonna get $20. 15. I'm gonna give it $120. 15. AB. I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna get a $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna get a 350, 5, 60. I'm gonna buy 30, 70, 75, 5, 80. Now 5, 5, 90. I'm gonna 395. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna 5 and 4, 10, 10, 15. I'm gonna 420, 20. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm 425. I'm gonna give it a 430. I'm gonna get it a 5. I'm gonna 440. Now 5 and a 50, 455. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna 5, 70 and a 5. I'm gonna 475. I'm gonna 5, 470. I'm gonna go 52 on a cracker, 5, 42 on a cracker, 42. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna 550. We're gonna give it a $5. We're gonna give it a 5. We're gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 510. I'm gonna 10. 10. 10. 505. DNS on a 2. DNS 2. I'm gonna give it a 450. Now 450. 50. We're gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a 425. 35. I'm gonna 5. 440. I'm gonna 440. 40. We're gonna give it a 40. $4.35. I'm gonna get 46 on a cracker. 46. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it now $3. We're gonna give it now 3. 3. We're gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna give it now 10. 3. 10. 10. We're gonna give it 15. And 3. 20. 20. We're gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna give it now 325. 5. Now 30. Now 3. 30. 30. We're gonna give it now 5. And now 40. Now 3. 40. 45. 5. 50. And now 5. And now 3. 60. 65. 73. 75. And now 80. We're gonna give it now 5. And now 85. And now 5. 380. Bellamy on a 52X. I'm going to give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it a 350. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 355. 60. We're going to give it a 5. 570. 375. 80. We're going to give it a 385. Honey, we're going to give it a 395. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $4. But a 5. I'm going to give it a 405. I have a 5. $4 bill. 52 on a cracker. 52. I'm going to give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 405. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to give it a 410. I'm going to give it a 10. 405. DNS on a 52. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give $4. Now 4 5. Now 10. Now 410. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna 420. 1 5. I'm gonna 430. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 435. 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna give it on 445. I'm gonna 50. Now 5. I'm gonna 460. 65. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 460. Put them under a 41X on Enterprise. 41X on Enterprise. I'm gonna 475. I'm at 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna give it a 480. 80. We're gonna give it an 80. We're gonna 80. 475. Put them under 6, 7 on a DNS 7. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna do 380. 80. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 90. A 390. 85. I'm gonna give it a 95. I'm gonna give it a 4. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 510. A 410. 10. I'm gonna give it a 10. 405. 52 on a cracker. 52 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 435, 40. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 445. I'm gonna 5, 440 DNS 11. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it 80. Now 5 and 395. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 410. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna 415. I'm gonna give it a 15. $4.10. 42 on cracker. 42 on cracker. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a 535. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.30 DNS 6. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.05. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill 46 on the cracker 46. I'm gonna go to $4. Hit 4 5. I'm gonna get it on 5. I'm gonna get it on 10. I'm gonna 415. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna 15. $4.10 DNS 11. I'm gonna give it at 450. We're gonna give it at 25, 30. I'm gonna 5, 40, 445. We're gonna give it at 50. We're gonna give it at 450. We're gonna give it at 5, 455. I'm gonna give it at 5, $4.50. Do it again. 35 on a cracker. 35. I'm gonna give it at 425. I'm gonna give it at $4 and 4. We're gonna give it at 375, 85, 93, 90, 85. I'm gonna give it at 9, 385, 52 on Dinas, 52 on Dinas. I'm gonna give it at 450. I'm gonna go 450, 50. We're gonna give it at 25. And 430, 30. We're gonna give it at 5, 5, 5, 5. At 40, 445. And at 50. We're gonna give it at 450. We're gonna 50, 445, 42 on a cracker, 42 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it at 450. We're gonna give it at 5. I'm 455. I'm at 60, 465, 570. I'm at 5, 580, 480. We're gonna give it at 5. And 490, 95. I'm gonna give it at 5, 5 at 5. 490. Dina 6. I'm gonna give it at 450, and now 50. We're gonna give it at 5, and 455. I'm gonna give it at 5, 5 at 5, 450, 35 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it at 375. I'm gonna give it at 50. Give it at 355, 60. We're gonna give it at 60. I'm gonna 5, 570, 375. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna 380. 80. We're gonna give it at 8. 375. DNS 52. $1.85. I'm gonna give it at $80. $80. I'm gonna give it at 75. I'm gonna give it at 75. I'm gonna go 70. I'm gonna 70 is 50. Now 1. I'm gonna 2. 52. Down 2. $1 bid on 53. 4. $1.55. I'm 50. I'm gonna 7. $1 bid on 50. We're gonna give it at 8. We're gonna give it at 8. We're at 8. Now 9. $1.59. 60. And a 1. 2. I'm gonna 62. 2. Bid at 2. 161. Puck on a 3x. I'm going to give it at $1.75. Now 6, 7. How about it on 78, 79, 80. How about it on 1? How about it on 82? How about it on 83, 3, 4. How about it on 85, 86, 87. How about it 88, 89, $1.90. How about it 90? How about it 90? How about it on 1? 92, $1.93, 3. How about it on 4? 95, 5, 6, 97. How about it on 98, 99. How about it on 2? How about it on 1? On 202, now 3. How about it on 204, 5. How about it on 2, 6, and 7. How about it on 8? How about it on 10? How about it on 2, 9, 9. How about it on 9? 208. Put them under FPL 6. Nope. Cavaness. Straight. I'm gonna give it a buying hurt. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna go to $1.80. How about it 180? Now 1. How about it 80? You say 1? I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. $1.80. Put them under FPL 6. Buying this bull here. $1.95. I'm gonna give it a 6. How about it a 96? $1.96. Give it a 7. How about it a 98? 99. How about it on 2? 2 to go 1. On 2, 2, 3. How about it on 2, 4, 4, 5. On 2, 5, 6. How about it on 2, 7. How about it get 9? Give it on 2, 9. How about it on 10? 11. How about it on 2, 12. Give it on 13. Give it 14, 15. How about it on 2, 16, 17. Now 18. Now 19. How about it on 2, 20. Give it on 1. How about it on 2, 22. How about it on 3. On 2, 23. 3. Give it a 3. 2, 22. Cavaness on the bull. Buying him. I'm going to give it at 225. I'm going to give it a 5, 7 half. At 227 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to half 30 and 2 half. 235. 5, 7 half. 240. But on 242 and a half. 45 and 7 half. I'm going to give it a half. Half and a half. 245. 74 on a Reynolds. 74 on a Reynolds. I'm going to on 225. On 225, I'm going to give it a 15. On 215, I'm going to give it a 16. I'm going to on 217. I'm going to give it an 18. I'm going to get 19. I'm going to get a 19. 18, 19. I'm going to get 18. I'm going to give it a 19. I'm going to 19. 218. Cavaness on a bull. Heffert. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5, 10, 20. How about it on 5, 30, 30, 40. How about it on 550? We're going to give it on 60. Now I'm going to give it on 570, 580. How about it on 90? We're going to get $6. But on 10, we're going to give it on 20. We're on 30. And 640, 50. But on 60. Now 70. How about it on 680? We're going to get 90. We're going to get $7. But on 10, 20. Now 7, 20, 20. We're going to give it a 20. $7.10 LS 20X. I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it a 475, 80. Now 5, 485, 90. Now 5, now 5. 5 at 505. I'm going to give it a 5, 5 at 5. $5 bill, cracker 25. I'm going to give it a $7. I'm going to give it on 7. 7. Give it a 650, 60, 70, 680. How about it on 697? How about it on 10? How about it on 720 and 30? How about it on 40, 50? We're going to give it on 760, 70. How about it on 780? We're going to get a 9. We're going to 790. How about it 9? With a 9, 780 LS 20X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a $6. And on 6, you're going to give it on 10. How about it on 610? 10, we're going to give it on 10, 10, $6 bill. Bob 11. I'm gonna go bid it on. I'm gonna get it at $7. I'm at 7, 7, get it at 650, get it on 60, I'm gonna 660, 60, I'm gonna go bid it at 50 to get 70, I'm gonna 670 now 80 to get it at 80 to get it at 8, 670, put them under DNS on a 201X. $7 bid it on 7, 7 to get it at 650, how about 50, but get it on $6. Now 6, 10, 20, how about it on 630, how about it on 40, but it on 640, 40, but get it on 50, 650, 50, but it on 60, now 670, how about it on 680, how about it 80, but get it at 8, $6.70 LS 25. 525, I'm gonna give it a $5. How about 5? I'm gonna give it a 450, and now 560. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 465. I'm gonna give it a 5 460. 13x on a Enterprise. 13x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 480. 80. Give it an $80 bid and 5. I'm gonna 485. 90. How about 490? 90. Give it a 90. 485. Put them under 13x on Enterprise. 13x on Enterprise. Fine hurt. I'm gonna give it $1.80. I'm now 1. I'm gonna give it an 82. 2. Give it an 2. 2. 181. Lead 12. $1.90. I'm gonna give it a 90. 90. 80. I'm gonna give it an $80. 1. I'm gonna get an 81. I'm gonna get a 2. 83. $83 bid in a 4. I'm gonna 85. I'm gonna give it an 6. I'm gonna 87. 87. 88. 80. But an 89. 990. $1.90. I'm gonna give it a 91. 1 minute down 2. I'm gonna down 3. But down 4. 94. 4 to get it a 4. 193. Lead 12. I'm gonna give it a 190. I'm gonna 1 2. I'm gonna 92. 2 to get it a 3. I'm gonna 9 4 5. I'm gonna get a 9 6 7. I'm gonna 98 99 and $2 bid on 1. I'm gonna 2 2 3. I'm gonna 2 4. I'm gonna 4 4 to give it a 4. 203 Lee or not Lee LS 11X. I'm gonna $3. I'm 3 3 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it a 5 $3 bill. 60x on a cracker, 60x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it now. I'm gonna give it a 250. I'm gonna on 250. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 260. 5. I'm gonna on 570. 5. I'm gonna on 280. And a 5. I'm gonna give it on 95. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 3. To give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna give it 15 and 3 20. 20. I'm gonna give it a 20. $3.15. 74x. 70x on a Reynolds. 70x on a Reynolds. I'm gonna go to give it a 450. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 455. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 465. I'm gonna give it a 5 460. Put them under a 41 on a cracker 41. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it a $1.30. I'm gonna 130. 30. I'm gonna give it a 20. I'm gonna got a bad eye on her. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. I'm 50. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm 25, 35, I'm going to give it a 40, I'm going to give it a 40, now 5, I'm going to give it a 50, now 5, now 60, I'm going to 5, 65, I'm going to give it a 70, now 5, I'm going to 80, I'm going to 85, I'm going to give it a 90, I'm going to give it a 95, I'm going to give it now, I'm going to give 5, 95, I'm going to give it a $5, $5, I'm going to give it a $5, now 10, $1.15, I'm going to 125, I'm going to give it a 5, 30, I'm going to $30, 30, I'm going to give it a 30, 125, ODM, AB, that's it. I'm gonna give it on her. I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna 580. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 585. I'm gonna give it a 590. I'm 590. 95. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.90. Dino's 10x. I'm gonna get it behind her. I'm gonna give it a $3. A3. 5. I'm gonna get it a 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 3. 15. 20. To give it a 3. 20. 25. I'm gonna give it a 30. 3. 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. To give it a 5. And a 50. To give it a 5. And a 60. 5. And a 370. I'm gonna 70. 70. To give it a 70. 365. 52x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $6. I'm a 6. I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 580. 80 to give it a 575. DNS 6. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. 450. 35x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna 480. 80. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 90. 495. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 495. DNS on a 7. I'm gonna give it a, I'm gonna give it a 575. Give it a 5. Give it a 550. Give it a 560. Give it a 5. Give it a 565. 70. I've been 570. 70. Give it a 570. 565. Put them under 34 on a cracker. 3-4. Right on cracker. I'm going to give it a 550. I'm going to give it a 555. Give it a 60. I'm going to 560. 60. Give it a 65. 55. DNS 6. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm at 450. 5. Give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 450. 45X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 475, 5, give it a 55, give it a 465, give it a 70, how many 470, 70, give it a 70, 465, DNS 33X. I'm going to give it a 475, give it a 50, give it a 5, give it a 455, I'm going to give it a 5, 450, 32X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 450, give it a 25, 34, 35, give it a 40, give it a 5, give it a 50, 450, 50, give it a 50, 445, DNS 4. Yes, ma'am, DNS 4. $445. Thank you. $450, give it a 450, but it on 25, on 430, 30, give it on 5, I'm at a 440, give it on 5, I'm give it on 5, $4.40, 45 on a cracker, 54, please, on a cracker, 5-4. I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 35, give it a 440, give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 50, give it a 450, give it a 50, 445, DNS 4. I'm going to give it a 525. I'm going to give it a $5. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 450. Now 5. Give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 5. 450. Put a Bob 104. 450. Bob 104. Got a bad eye on her now. Buying her as is. Got a bad eye on her. What'll be? I'm going to get now 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it a 25. I've been 25. I'm going to give it a 10 cents. I'm going to down 10. I'm going to give it a 5 cents. I've been 5. I'm going to give it a down 10. I'm going to get a 5, 10. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to down 5, 10. I'm going to give it a 10. Plain 5. Put them under PBM. Plain 5 cents. I'm going to give it a bind her. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it a 450. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 455. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.50. 25X on a cracker. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a $4. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4 bill. Bob 104. $4 bill. Bob 104. I'm going to give it a 375. I'm going to give it a 5 and a 50. Now 560. 5. I'm going to give it a 70. 370. 70. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to get an 80. 380. Give it an 8. 375. DNS on a 34X. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 60. Now 5. It is 70. 370. 75. 580. And 385. I'm going to give it a 5. 5. 380. 41X on an Enterprise. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down $4. Hey, 4. I'm gonna give it 375, 580. I'm gonna down 385. I'm gonna give it down 90, 390, 985. I'm gonna give it a 999, 385. 46x on Enterprise. I'm gonna get a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 515. I'm gonna give it a 15. With a 15. $5 10. DNS on a 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 560. I'm gonna 460. 60. Give it a 60 to 60. 455. Bob 103. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. 350. I'm gonna get a 5. 60. I'm gonna 5. 370. 70. Give it a 70. 70. 365. 23 on DNS 23. I'm gonna down $6. I would say he would give it at a $5, $6, 10. I'm gonna down 20. I'm gonna down 620, 30, and 640, 50. I'm gonna down 660. Would get a 70. I'm gonna down 680. 680. He give it at 90. I'm gonna down 697. I have a 7. 70. Give it a 7. $6.90. Bob 102. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down $4. I'm gonna give it down 4. 4. Give it down 5. 10. I'm gonna down 4. 10. 15. I'm gonna down 420. 5 and 430. 35. 540. Give it down 5 and a 50 and a 5. 465. Give it down 70. 475. 80. Now 5. 485. I'm gonna give it down 5. 480. 41x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 425, I'm gonna 30, 435, I'm gonna 40, 445, I'm gonna 50, give it a 5, I'm gonna 460, give it a 460, I'm gonna 60, give it a 60, 455, Bob 104x. I'm gonna give it a 425, 535, I'm gonna give it a 440, I'm gonna 5, give it a 50, give it a 455, give it a 60, 460, 60, give it a 60, 455, Bob 104x. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it a 5. Give it a 460. Give it a 5. Give it a 470. 70. Give it a 75. Give it a 475. Give it a 5. 470. DNS on 23. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm at 450. 50. Give it a 5. Give it a 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. 60. I'm gonna give it a 5. Give it a 470. Now 5. Give it a 480. Give it a 5. Give it a 490. 485. 90. I'm gonna give it a 9. 485. Put him on a cracker 42, please. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a $4. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to $4 bill. Bob 104x. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 50. Give it a 450, 55. Give it a 5. 450. 32x on Enterprise. 2x on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm at 350, 50, bid 5. I'm going to give it down 60. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 370, 75, 580. I'm going to down 380. He's going to give it an 8, 375, DNS 23. I'm going to give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it a 375, 80. I'm going to get a 380. He's going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 385, 90. Now 5. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to give it a 4, $3.95. Bob 104x. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a 5, $4, 5, but it 5, 5, but it 4, 5, 10. Now 15. I'm going to 425, but it 430, and a 5, 540, but it 5, but it 50. We give it a 450. We give it a 50, 445, 46x on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 550. I'm at 550, 50. We give it a $5, but it 5, 5. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to 5, 10, 10. We give it a $10 bill. 32x on Enterprise. 2x on Enterprise. Have it at 550. We give it a 550. Give it a $5. Hit 510. I'm gonna get 505. I'm gonna give it a 505. 10. I'm gonna 515. I'm gonna 515. We have 15. 510. DNS 6. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a $5. But a 475. We give it a 50. We give it a 5. We give it 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. 505. 450. Bob 103. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a 530. I'm going to 430. 30. We're going to give it a 435. 540. 440. 40. We're going to give it a $44.35. DNS 11. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a $4. But a 510 and 415. 20. I'm going to 425. 35. We're going to give it a 45 and 455. We're going to give it a 65. We're going to give it a 70. We're going to give it a 470. 70. We're going to 70. 465. Put them under 40. 13x on Enterprise. 13x on Enterprise. 6 head. It'll be weighing 29.20, 29.20 on 6 head. 425. 425, 7.5, I'm gonna get a half, 430, I'm gonna down 430, 250, and 35, 7.5, I'm 40, I'm gonna 2 half, and 445, 7.5, I'm gonna give it down 50, I'm gonna give it down 2 half, I'm gonna 55, 7.5, and 460, 2 half, 65, 7.5, I'm gonna down 70, and 250, 75, 7.5, I'm gonna give it down 80, give it down 2 half, 85, 7.5, 90, I'm gonna down 490, 2 half, 490, I'm gonna down 2 half, I'm gonna give it down a half, 490 LS on a 44, just 4 LS on a 4. I'm gonna give it down 325. I'm gonna give it down $3. Now 335. I'm gonna give it down 510. I'm gonna down 315.20. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna get 30. But down 5. I'm gonna down 40. I'm gonna down 340. 40. We give it down 40. 345. 35. 335. Put them under 6x or 60x. Thank you. On a cracker. 60x on a cracker. I'm going to get it behind her. I'm going to get it at 425. I'm 425. I'm going to get it at $4. But I'm 5. But I'm 405. I'm going to get it at a $5. $4 bill. Ellis on a 45x. 4x. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 10, 20. I'm going to 5, 20, 20, 30. I'm going to 5, 40. I'm going to go 50, 60. I'm going to 5, 70, 80. I'm going to 5, 80. I'm going to get it 90, 96. I'm going to 6. I'm going to give it down 10. I'm going to down 620. Now 30. I'm going to get down 40. I'm going to give it down 650. 50. $56.40. 27 on Enterprise. 650, we're going to give it down 50, 60, I'm going to give it down 660. 660, we're going to give it $6, I'm going to give it down 6. Now 10, I'm going to give it down 10, I'll give it down 6, 10, 10, we're going to give it down 10, $6 bill, 24 on a Reynolds, 24 on a Reynolds. I'm going to get behind her, I'm going to get down $6. I would say, he would give it down 550. I'm going to 560, we're going to give it down 50, we're going to give it down 560, we're going to give it down 60, 550, LS on a 20X, 25X, please. I'm gonna get it down. I'm gonna get it down. $4.50. We're gonna give it down 60. We're gonna give it down 450. 60. We're gonna give it down 60. 450. 25x on the LS. I'm gonna give it down 550. We're gonna give it down 60. We're gonna give it down 560. We're gonna give it down 60, 70. I'm gonna down 580. Down 90. I'm gonna down 60. We're gonna down 10, 10, 20. 630, 30, 40. I'm gonna down 650. We're gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna down 670, 80. 690. I'm gonna down $7. Down 10, 10, 20. I'm gonna down 730, 30, 40. We're gonna give it down 50. We're gonna give it down 40. We're gonna 40. 730 Oak Lake 19. I'm gonna get it behind him. I'm gonna get it down $6. But give it down 6. He would give it down 6, 10. But give it down 10, 10, 10, $6 bill. Oak Lake on a 19. I'm gonna go to buy this one here. I'm gonna down 650. 650, 50, we're going to give it down 650, 60, 70, I'm going to down 680, 90, I'm going to down 97, down 10, I'm going to down 10, 10, down 20, 720, 20, 30, 740, I'm going to down 50, we're going to give it down 760, we're going to give it down 60 to 60, 750, put them under a 11 on a Bob 11. I'm gonna give it $1.70. How about 70, 70? I'm gonna give it at 60. I'm gonna give it at 60. $60. Now I'm gonna give it at you say 61. I'm gonna down 61, 2. I'm gonna down 63, 3, 4. I'm gonna down 65, 66, 7. I'm gonna down 68, 9, 9, 9, 70. $70, 70. I'm gonna give it at 70. Give it at 170. Down $1. $71. I'm gonna give it down 2. I'm gonna down 73. $74. I'm gonna down 74. 4. Get it at 4. 173. Put them under Calvinist on a cow. I'm gonna get behind her here. I'm gonna give it down. 125, 125. I'm gonna get a dollar bill. I'm gonna get a one. I'm gonna get a 75. Now 80. Now 5. Now 90. Now 5. Now $1.05. I'm gonna $1.10. 10 to give it a 15. But a $1.20. Now 5. Now 30. $35. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna $1.40. Now 5 and a 50. $55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $1.50. Jason. JSON. Yes. That could be a scary. I don't know where y'all are going. Find the bull here. Or to me, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 225. On 226, he would give it a 7. I'm gonna on 228. He would give it on 228. He on 9. I'm gonna on 9. 230 and a 1. I'm gonna on 32. I'm gonna on 33 and 234. 2. 251, I'm going to give it down 1, 2, I'm going to 253, 3, 4, and 55, 6, I'm going to 257, so I'm going to give it a 7, 256, round 2. On her here, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. How about a 3 to give it on 250. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm 150. 50 to give it $1.55. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna $1.65. I'm gonna give it down $70. 580. Now 5 honey. I'm gonna down $5. I'm gonna $2. Bet it on $2. Bet it on 205. On 210. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. Bet it on 220. Now 5. I'm gonna get down 230. 30. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down 240. Now 5. I'm gonna down 250. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down 60. I'm gonna get a 260. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna 5. 260. ALS. $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna get it at 475. I'm gonna get it at 50. Give it at 455. 60. Now 5. 570. 475. I'm gonna get it at 5. 470. 42 on a cracker. 42. I'm gonna give it at $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it at $4. But at 375, 80. I'm gonna get it 380. 80. Would give it 85. I'm gonna get it 93. 90. 85. I'm gonna give it at 9. 385. DNS 23. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna give it down $50. Bet it on 450. Bet it on 25, 30. I bet it 430, 30. But you get it 30, $4.25. Put them under 42 on a cracker. 425 cracker on a 42. $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 410. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 420. 25. I'm gonna give it on 430. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 450. Give it on 5. And 460. 65. I'm gonna give it on 470. I'm at 70. 70. Give it on 70. 465. Put them under 23 on a DNS. 2-3. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5, I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 5, 10, 20. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to give it on 570, 80. On 580. He's going to give it at 80. 570. Our Enterprise 100. Enterprise 100X. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down $4. Give it down 10, 20, 30. I'm gonna down 440, 50. We're gonna give it down 450. We're gonna give it 50. We're gonna give it 50. $4.30 LS on a 20X. I'm gonna give it down 325. I'm gonna give it down 325. I'm gonna give it down 30. I'm gonna give it down 335. I'm gonna give it down 40. We're gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 50. We're gonna give it down 350. 50. We're gonna give it down 50. 345. Dinas on a 53. Dinas 53. $1.70. I'm gonna give it down 1, 2. I'm gonna down 73. 3. You give it down 74. 4. Give it down 76. Give it down 78. Give it down 80. Give it down 2 half. 85. 7 half. $1.90. Give it down 2 half. $1.92 and a half. I'm gonna give it down half. $1.95. I'm gonna give it down 7 half. Now 2. I'm gonna down $2. 2 and a half. Half 205. 5 7 half. And now 210. 10. I'm gonna give it down 12 and a half. 212 and a half. Half 15. I'm gonna down 217 and a half. At 217 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.15 LS 11X. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it $1.90. I've been 190, 90. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna get $1.80. 80. Give it a 1. I'm gonna 81. I'm gonna go down 2. 82. 2. 82. 2. Give it a 2. 181. Put them under a cabinet. FPL 6. 181. FPL 6. I'm gonna give it in on buying her. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna get it on $1.80. And now 1, 2. 83. 83. 3 to give it a $3.83. 3 to give it a 3. 182. Lead 12. I was asking you. And I was asking you the one time I needed you. I'm gonna give it now 225. Now 225. I'm gonna give it down $2. Now 2 1 2. I'm gonna down 2 2 2 to give it down 2 3 3 to give it down 4. I'm gonna down 2 5 6. Now 2 7 8. I'm gonna down 2 9 9 9 9 to give it down 9 9 2 8. Put them under Brown on a 2. I'm gonna get a $1.80, and now 80, 80, to get it 75, 175. I'm gonna get it at 70. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna give it down 61. I'm gonna down 61, and 62. 2 to get it at 3. I'm gonna down 64, and 65, 5, 6. I'm gonna down 66, 7, and 68. He to give it at 8, 167. Brown on a 1. I'm gonna get it by. I'm gonna give it up. $1.65, and 66, 7, how about it now 67, how about it now 68, he would give it now 68, and 9, 970, $70, 70 to get it at 1, how about it $1.72, how about it now 73, 74, 75, 76, $77, 8, 79, 80, how about it $1.81, how about it 82, $1.83, 4, how about it get an 84, 4, 5, how about it give it an 86, $1.87, how about it get an 88, he 90, $1.91, how about it a 92, $1.93, 4, how about it a 95, how about it give it now 6, $1.97, how about it now he would give it a 9, 9, how about it now 2, how about it now 2, 1, and 202, 2 to give it down 2, 3, 4, at 204, 4 to give it down, give it a 4, 203 LS 11X. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $2. But down 2, 2 to give it a 180, $1.80. I'm gonna give it a. You give it down 75, 176. He would give it a $6. But down 77, at 78. I'm gonna down 79, 80. I'm gonna down 1. But down 2. But down 4. But down 86. But down 88, down 9. But down 92, and 94. I'm gonna down 96, 98. I'm gonna down $2. But down 2. At 2, 2. 2 to give it a $2 bill LS 11X. I'm gonna get $1.80. I'm gonna get down 1. I'm gonna get 81. I'm gonna get it 1, 1, and 2. $1.82. 2 to get it down 2, 3. $1.84. I'm gonna get an 85. 5, 6. $1.87. I'm gonna get 88. $1.89. 9.90. I'm gonna get 9.80. 9. But 9. $1.88. Put them under LS 11X. I'm gonna give it a 185. I'm gonna give it a 5, 6. $1.87. $1.87. I'm gonna get down 7. 88. 88. 89. Now 90. I'm gonna down 1. 91. 2. 92. 2 to get it a $2.91. Put them under FPL on a 6. I'm going to give it a 185, $1.85, how about it 6, how about it 87, 87, 11, 89, how about it 990, how about it 90, $1.90, now 89, how about it $9.89, put them under 12, on the lead, 12. I'm going to give it a 185. No, same cow, ain't it? There's this. Yep, same cow. Yeah. You can ask them that. Mine the cripple cow here. Mine her as is. Mine her like here. What about me? How many get 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it a 25. I've been 25, 30, now 5. I'm going to give it a 45. Give it a 50. Give it a 5. Give it a 60. Give it a 60. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 65. 570. Now 5. Give it a 75. 580. Now 5. 85. 90. I'm going to get a 90. $90. 85. 90 to bid. 90 to buy. I'm going to get a 90. Plain 85. Where do you want it under, Chris? On the heifer here, I'm gonna give it on $6. How about 6, 10? I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it a 10. $6 bill, LS 20X, no X, LS $6 LS 20. Good. Buying him. What do we? How many get it on $6? How about 6? He would have been on 10, 20. How about on 6, 20, 30, 40? How about on 6, 50, 60? But on 70, 6, 70 to give it at 80. At 6, 90. How many give it on 97? How many get it on 10? How many on 7, 20? At 7, 20, 20 need to get it on 20. $7.10. I'm gonna get it a 12 on a cracker 12. I'm gonna give it a $5 now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 of 5. I'm gonna get a 5 of 5 10. I'm gonna get a 15. I'm gonna give it a 5 25. I'm gonna give it a 5 30. I'm gonna get a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 40. 40. Give it a 40 45 35. DNS on a 30 27x. DNS 27x. I'm gonna give it a $6. And I'll see he would give it a 550. Now 60 would give it a 70, 70, 80. How about it on 90? Would it on 6, 10? 6, 20, 20, 30. How about it on 6, 30? 30 would give it a 30, 6, 20, 100. On Enterprise 100. I'm gonna give it a 450. Would give it a 50. Would give it a 25. 430, 5. I'm gonna give it a 40, 445, 50. Would give it a 50. Give it a 50, 445. Put them under Bob 103x. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. 450. Would give it on 560. How about a 465? Would give it on 70. How about a 5? Would give it a 480. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 485. 90. How about a 495? I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 515. I'm gonna give it a 15. $5.10. DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it a 550. How about 550? 50. We're gonna give it a $5. But on 510. I'm gonna give it a 510. 10. We're gonna give it on 20. How about a 530? 40. Now 550. We're gonna give it on 60. We're gonna give it on 560. We're gonna give it on 60. $5.50. Cracker on 25x. I'm gonna give it on $6. How about 6? You're gonna give it on 10. How about on 6, 10, 20? How about on 20? But on 20. But I'm gonna give it on 20. $6.10. DNS on a 10x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6, but it on 6, but it on 10, 20, how about it on 6, 20, 30, 40, how about it on 650, and 60, how about it on 70, 680, how about it on 90, how about it get 680 to go to give it a 9, but it on 9, 680, 25, right on cracker, 25. I'm gonna give it on buying this one. I'm gonna get it on $6. How about 6, 10, I'm gonna get it on 10, but it on 20, 6, 20, 30, how about it on $30, but it on 6, 20, but it on 30, but it on 30, $6, 20, DNS on a 17. On her here. I'm gonna give it $1.50. We're gonna give it on 50. We're gonna give it on 25. 127. How about it on 9? How about it on 29? 31. How about it on 33? 35. 7 and 39. 41. How about it on 43? $1 bid on 45. How about it on $1.47 and 49? How about it on 9? How about it on 9? Now 50 and on 1. How about it on 2? Bid it on 3. Bid it on 4. Bid it on 5. Now 7 and 59. 61. How about it on $1.61? I'm gonna get it on 1. Now 3. $63, 5, 67, 69, 71, down to 2, 3, how about it on 73, 5, to get on 7.5, now $80, $82.5, 85, 5, to get it on 5, $82.50, ALS. I'm gonna give it on 650. I'm gonna get down 60. We're gonna give it down 660. We're gonna go 70. How about it on 670, 80? How about it on 690? Now $7. How about it on 10? How about it on 720, 30? How about it on 40, 50, 60? How about it on 770? And 780. How about it on 790? How about it on 780? We're gonna give it on 90. 780. Cracker on a 12. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it now $6. We're gonna give it now $6. I'm gonna give it down 550, 60, 70, 580. How about it on 90? How about it on 590? We're gonna give it down $6. Now 10. How about it on 6, 10, 20? We're gonna give it down 20, 30. We're gonna give it down 40. Now 650. We're gonna give it down 50. We're gonna 50. 640. DNS 17. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 550. We're gonna give it down 550. 50. We're gonna give it down 25. We're gonna give it down 30. Now 5. We're gonna give it down 540. We're gonna give it down 540. 40. We're gonna give it down 40. $5.35. $31x on Enterprise. How about it on $6? But it on $6, give it a $5.50, would give it on 60, 70, how about it on 5, 70, 70, would give it a 580, how about it on $80, but it on 5, 80, 90, now $6, but it on 10, how about it on 620, 30, would give it on 40, but it on 50, now 650, 50, would give it a 50, $6.40, cracker on a, nope, Bob on a 102, Bob on a 102. I'm going to get it a buying hurt, I'm going to give it a, I'm going to give it a, buying her, I'm going to give it a $5. How many at a $5? 450. Now 560. How many at a 460? 65. How many get a 5? How many at a 5? 460. DNS 33X. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna get it buying her. I'm gonna give it a $5. A 5. I'm gonna give it a 450, 60, 70. I'm gonna 480. 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna get $5. But I'm 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 5, 10, 20. Now 530, 40. But I'm 540. But get it a 40. 530 LS 25X. Yes, ma'am. LS 25X. That's gonna slide off. You're buying this one here. What be? I'm gonna go to $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna get it on 505. I'm gonna get it on 10. I'm gonna 515. Now 520, 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 525. I'm gonna give it on 5. 520. Dina 6. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $5. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it on 450. 25, 30. I'm gonna 430, 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. 40. I'm gonna 440. 40. I'm gonna give it a 40. $4.35. DNS 5. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna say $6. Give it on $6. On 10. 10. On 10. 20. I'm gonna on 630. 30. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 30. 40. On 650. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 670. I'm gonna 80. On 680. $6.70. Put them under 26 on a cracker. I'm gonna go to give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm 450. I'm gonna give it on 60, 70. I'm gonna 470, 70, 80. I'm gonna 480. I'm gonna give it on 470. 32 X on an Enterprise. 32 X on Enterprise. I'm gonna get a buying heifer here. I'm gonna get it on a $5. Hit 5, 5, 10, 10, 20. I'm gonna 5, 30, 30, 40. But on 50, 60. I'm gonna get 5, 70, 70, 80, 5, 90. I'm gonna 5, 80, 9, 5, 80. LS 25X. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it buying him. I'm gonna give it a 525 and 30. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it 540. I'm gonna give it a 545. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 565. I'm gonna give it a 70. 570. 70. I'm gonna give it a 5. A 575. 80. I'm gonna get a 5. I'm gonna give it a 9. 5, 90, 85, 95. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna get a $6. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 6, 10. I'm gonna give it a 10. $6 5. Put on a Dina. It's almost 17. I'm gonna give it a 525. I'm gonna give it a 5. A 525. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. 510. I'm gonna get a 15. A 515. 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. $5.10. Cracker 25X. I'm gonna. I didn't even see you try to put her in. I'm gonna. I seen you there when you been. I took you. I'm gonna give it a $6. And now 6. You're gonna give it a $5. Now 10. Down 20. 520. 30. 40. I'm gonna 550. 60. 70. 570. Would you give it a 70? 70. 560. DNS 10X. Uh-huh. What? Yep. I'm self-trained. $425. How about it 5? How about it give it a 430? 30. Give it a 30. Give it a 30. 425. 46X on Enterprise. 46X on Enterprise. How about I give it a $4? Hit 4, 5, 10. How about a 15? How about a 420? 25. 5, 30. How about a 435? How about I give it a 40? 40. How about I give it a 5? 445. How about I give it a 50? How about I give it a 455? How about I give it a 5? 450 DNS 34X. I'm gonna give it down 550, give it down 60, give it down 75, 70, 80, 590, I'm gonna down 6, I'm gonna down 10, give it down 20, give it down 30, give it down 40, give it down 640, give it down 40, 630 LS 25X. I'm gonna give it down 350, give it down 5, I'm gonna give it down 360, 60, give it down 360, 60 down 60, 60, 355 DNS 53. $1.80, I'm gonna get it on 70. $1.70, 70, give it down 1, I'm gonna down 71, I'm gonna get it down 2, I'm gonna down 72, 2, give it down 2, 2, give it down 2, 171, put them under LS on a 11X. You was 70, 71, 72. I'm gonna get it. He said put it under. Is it still there? All right. I'm gonna get it. Buy this one. $1.75. $1.75. I'm gonna give it down 70. I'm gonna one. I'm gonna down 71. I'm gonna give it down one. $1.70. 6 on the FPL. I'm gonna give it down. $1.60, give it down 50, $1.50, 50, give it down 20, I'm gonna down 1, I'm gonna down $1.21, I'm gonna give it down 1, $1.20, FPL 6. I'm gonna give it $1.40. I'm gonna get down 41. I'm gonna get down $1. Down 41. I'm gonna get it down $2. $42. 3. I'm gonna down 44. I'm gonna down 45. I'm gonna give it down 6 and 47. I'm gonna down 48. I'm gonna down 49. I'm gonna give it down 50. $51. I'm gonna give it down 2. I'm gonna down 53. $53. 4. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna down 56 and 57. I'm gonna give it down 59. 9. 60. Give it down 1. I'm gonna down 2. Give it down 3. Give it down 4. And 65. 5. 6. I'm gonna down 67. I'm gonna down 68. And 69. 70. I'm gonna down 1. I'm gonna down 72. And 73. 3. 4. I'm gonna down 75. 6. And 77. I'm gonna down 78. We're gonna down 8. We're gonna down 79. I'm gonna down 79. I'm gonna down 9. 178. Put them under FPL on 6. $1.70, I'm gonna give it down 70, 70, we're gonna give it down 65, 165, I'm gonna give it down 60, to give it down 1, 62, 2, to give it down 63, 3, 4, at 65, 5, I'm gonna give it down 66, now 7, I'm gonna down 68. At 68, he would give it down 9, I'm gonna down 69, 70, $1.70, 71, I'm gonna give it down 2, I'm gonna down 73, 3 to give it down 4, at 74, 4 to give it down 4, 173, FPL on a 6, buying the cow here, I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a $1 now, $2, $2, to give it down 2, to give it a $2 bill. Cabinets on the cow. Yeah. Wait, who? $1.70. $1.70, 70, we're gonna give it down 65, I'm gonna give it down 60, we're gonna give it down 1, I'm gonna down $1.62, 2, to give it down 3, I'm gonna down 64, $1.65, I'm gonna give it down 6, I'm gonna down 66, 7, I'm gonna down 68, we're gonna give it down 9, I'm gonna down 70, now 1, I'm gonna down 2, give it down 72, 3, I'm gonna down 74, I'm gonna down 75, and 75, I'm gonna give it down 5, 174, cabinets on a cow. I'm gonna give it $1.50. We're gonna give it $1.50 $1 and 51 2. How about it on 53 3? How about it on 4? How about it on 55 and 56? Now 7. How about it on 58? How about it on 59 60? To give it on 1. How about it on 2? To give it on 3? To give it on 64 5 and 66. To give it on 6. How about it on 67 and 68? He would give it on 9. How about it on 69? How about it on 70 and 1? How about it on 72? 2. How about it on 2? To give it on 2? 171 FPL 6. I'm gonna give it $1.80. I'm gonna 180. Haiti, give it on 75. On 75, I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 71. I'm gonna give it on $1 and 72. 2 to give it on 2. Give it on 2. How much is 74? And 75. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 174. Oh, Gavin is on a cow. I'm gonna get it behind her. I'm gonna give it on 170. I'm gonna give it on 65. Or 65. I'm gonna get a bad. Just your type, $1.60. I'm gonna go 1. How about it on 62? Down 3, 64, 5. Now 66, $7. How about it on 67? How about it 8? How about it on 69? $69, 70. How about it on 1? How about it on 72? 2 to give it on 3. To give it on 74 and 75. How about it give it on? Give it a C. How about $1.77? $1.70. Hey, you would get 78. Would give it 8. 177. FPL 6. Buying this one here. Where to be? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna get $1.60. I'm gonna $1.60. 60. 55. 6. I'm 56. 7. I'm gonna 58. I'm gonna 59. I'm gonna get 60. To give it $1.61 and 62. 2 to give it 3. To give it 64. I'll bet it on 65. 6. I'll bet it on 67. I'll bet it on 68 and 69. 9. 70. I'm gonna give it on 71. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 12. I'm gonna $1.70. FPL 6. I'm gonna give it up. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 60. $60 to give it on 55. 5 6. How about it on 56? 7. How about it on 58? How about it on 59? How about it on 60 to give it on $1.61? What it on 2? How about it on 62? And 63. 3 to give it on 4. How about it on 64? 5. How about it on 5? And 66. How about it on 67? How about it on 68? To give it on 69. 9. How about it on 70? And $1. How about it on 72? To give it on 3. How about it on 74? To give it on 5. And 76. How about it on 77? How about it on 77? 8. To give it on 79. How about it give it on 80? $80 to give it on 180. 179. FPL 6. I'm gonna give it $1.60. I'm gonna get $1.61. I'm gonna get it on 1. I'm gonna get it on 61. 1. I'm gonna give it $1.61 2. $1.62 2 to give it on 3. I'm gonna on 63. To give it on 4. And 65. 5 6. I'm gonna get it on 66. To give it on $1.67. At 68. He would give it on 69. I'm gonna get it on 70. $1.71. 1. I'm gonna get it on 2. I'm gonna get it on $1.73. 3 4. $1.75. 5 6. I'm gonna get it on $1.76. 7. At 77. I'm gonna get it on 77. 7. Give it a 7. 176. Put them under ALS. I'm gonna give it $1.70. I'm gonna give it $1.70. I'm gonna $1.70. 70 to give it on 65. I'm gonna 66. $67. I'm gonna 68. Give it on 69. 70. I'm gonna 71. I'm gonna 2 and 73. 3 4. I'm gonna 74 and 75. 6. I'm gonna 77. I'm gonna 78. Give it on 79. I'm gonna 79. I'm gonna 9. 178. FPL 6. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it $1.70. Now 1 2. I'm gonna 73. 3 4. I'm gonna 75 and 76. 77. I'm gonna 78. 79. 80. $1.81. Round 2 to bid it on 82. 2 to bid it on 2. 181. Brown on 1. I'm gonna give it 170. Now 70. 70 to give it at 65. I'm gonna give it at 66 and 67. I'm gonna 68. I'm gonna 68. Now 9. 9 70 and then 1. I'm gonna 72. 2 to give it on 3. To give it on 74. I'm gonna 75. I'm gonna get a 6 and 77. I'm gonna 77 to give it at 7 and 176. FPL 6. I'm gonna give it at 160. I'm gonna get $1.60. Give it a 1. I'm gonna 61. 1. I'm gonna get it a 2. I'm gonna 62. 3. $1.63. 3 4. I'm gonna 65. I'm gonna give it a 66. I'm gonna 67. $1.67. I'm gonna 67. He would get it 69. And now 70. $1.71. I'm gonna 72. 2 3 and 74. I'm gonna $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 6. $1.77. I'm gonna 70. He would give it a 70. He would give it a 8. 177. FPL 6. I'm gonna give it behind him. I'm gonna 275. I'm gonna give it a 50. At 250. We're gonna give it I'm gonna Stevie. I'm gonna $2. I'm gonna 2 to give it $2. $1.75. 80. $1.80. He need to give it an $80. $85. 185. 90. I'm gonna 5. Now $2. I'm gonna 5. Now 210. 15. And 220. 20. We're gonna give it now 225. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 220. LaGrange 0. I'm gonna go buy this one here. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $2. I bet two to give it a 175. I 175. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a $1.50. Now 5. Now 55. I'm gonna give it a $60. $60. I'm gonna give it a 60 to 60. 155. El Garcia. Sorry about that. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give 5 5 10. I'm gonna 15. But a 5 20. 5. Now 30 5 30. But give it a 5. And then 40 5 45. I'm gonna give it a 5. But a 5. And 5 45 50. But give it a 5. I'm gonna give it 60. And 5. I'm gonna 5 75. I'm gonna give it a 5 85. I'm gonna give it a 90. But a 5. Now 6. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 6 10. I'm gonna hit 15. And 6 25. I'm gonna give it a 30. But give it a 30. But I'm gonna give it a 30. 6 25. Dina 17. I'm gonna give it a 650. 650. Give it a $6. Now see, now 10. I'm gonna get down 10. I'm gonna now 20. I'm gonna now 620. 20. Give it down 30. 630 40. I'm gonna now 650. 50. Give it a 50. Give it a 50. $6.40. Put them under a 25 on a cracker 25. $6. I was 6. Say, we get a 550. Now 5. We give it now 60. We give it now 565. 5. We give it now 5. 560. Put them under DNS on a 6. DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it down 650. Give it down 50. Give it down $6. Now $6.10. I'm gonna go down 20. I'm gonna now 620, 20, 30. I'm gonna go down 630, 30. Give it down 30. 620. LS on a 25. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna get it down 650. Give it down 60. I'm gonna go down 660. Give it down 670. Now 680. I'm gonna give it down 90. I'm gonna down 7. I'm gonna down 710. 10. I'm gonna get down 20, 30. 740. Give it down 40. Give it 40. $7.30. DNS on a 201. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 650. We're gonna give it down $50. I'm gonna down 650, 60, and now 660. Now 70. I'm gonna down 680. I'm gonna down 90. Now 7. I'm gonna down 10. I'm gonna down 720, 30. 740, 40. We're gonna give it down 40. We're gonna give it down 40. 40. 730. DNS on a 0. 650. We give it a 50. We give it a $6. But now $6. Now 10, 20. I'm gonna now 620, 20. We give it a 30. We give it a 640. We give it a 50. And 60. We give it a 670. Now 80. I'm gonna 690. And 97. But now 7. But now 10. I'm gonna now 710. 10. We give it a 10. $7 bill. DNS 200. 7. I'm gonna give it down. Give it down 7. I'm gonna 650. How about 650? We're gonna give it down 60. To give it down 60. To give it down 60. Give it down. Give it a 660. $6.50. The LS on a 25. LS 25. I'm gonna go down buying this one here. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it down 650. We're gonna give it down 50. We're gonna give it down 25. And 630. Now 5. 40. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it down 650. Now 5. 655. I'm gonna give it down 5. 650. 25 on a cracker 25. $7. I'm at 7. I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna down 710. 10. I'm gonna down 20. 720. 30. And 740. We're gonna give it down 50. We're gonna give it down 750. $50. $7.40. DNS 201. 650. We give it down 60. We give it down 660. I'm down 70. I'm down 680. Now 90. I'm down 7. I'm down 10. I'm down 20. I'm down 30. 740. We give it down 40. I'm down 740. We give it down 40. 730. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it down $6. I'm down 6. You give it down $5.50. We give it down $5. Now 10. I'm gonna give it down 520. We give it down 30. We give it down 540. 50. Now 550. We give it down 50. $5.40. 25, run on crackers, $7. Out 7, I'm down 10, I'm down 720, 20, we give it down 30, I'm down 40, 740, 50, but down 60. At 770, I'm down 780, he to give it down 80, I'm down 780, to give it down 80, 770, I'm gonna give it down 19 on Oak Lake 19. I'm gonna give it down $7, but down 710, I'm down 720, 20, but down 30, but down 40, but down 750, but it goes 60, I'm down 770, now 80, to give it down 790, 80, to give it 90, but down 8, $7.80. DNS on a 0, 780 DNS 0. I'm gonna give it down 750. I'm gonna down 50, 60. I'm gonna down 760. Give it down 60. Give it down 60. 750. DS 201. 750. How about it on 750? 50. We give it down $7. How about 770? Give it down 650. Now 60. We give it down 670. How about it on 680? 680, 90. How about it on $7? How about it on 7? How about it 7 to buy? I'm gonna give it a $7. $6.90. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna get a 625. I'm gonna give it down to go 30. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna get a 640. Pound 5 and 50. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna down 660. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna down 670 and a 5. I'm gonna get it down 80. We're gonna 680. 80. 675. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it at 475. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna get 450. Now 5. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.50. 32x on a cracker. 32x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a bit down. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 275. I'm gonna give it a 50. At 255. I'm gonna give it down 60. 265. I'm gonna down 70. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 80. I'm gonna down 285. 90. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it down 3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 310. 10. I'm gonna give it down 15. I'm gonna down 320. 20. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna down 530. Now 335. I'm gonna give it down 40. I'm gonna give it down 340. 40. I'm gonna give it down 40. 335. 70 on a Reynolds 70. I'm gonna give it down 325. I'm gonna give it down to go 30. I'm gonna down 330. 30. Give it down 5. I'm 335. 45. I'm gonna give it down 50. 350. Give it down 50. 50. 345. DNS 53. 345. DNS 53. 650. We give it down 25. I'm gonna down 625. I'm gonna give it down 30. I'm gonna down 630. 30. We give it down 30. 625. 25 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it down $6. How see? So you give it down 10, 20. I'm gonna down 620. 20. We give it down 30. I'm gonna down 40. We give it down 650. We give it down 60. 660. We give it down 70. I'm gonna down 680. I'm gonna down 90. Now 680. We give it down 9. 680. Oak Lake 19. $450. We give it down 25. We give it down 425. I'm gonna give it down 430. I'm gonna give it down 435. 40. Now 445. We give it down 50. We give it down 5. And I'm gonna give it down 5. 5. 450. DNS 33x. I'm gonna give it a 450. We give it down. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna 30. I'm 430. 30. We give it a 30. 30. 425. 25x on a cracker. 25x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it down $6. We're gonna give it down 6. I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna down 610. Down 20. I'm gonna down 620. 30. We're gonna get 40. We're gonna get 640. 50. I'm gonna down $50. I'm gonna give it a 50 to 50. 640. Put on 26 on the Reynolds. 24 on the Reynolds, please. 24 on the Reynolds. I'm gonna get it behind her. I'm gonna get it 450. And now 5. And that's 65. I'm gonna give it 470. 75. I'm gonna give it 480. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna 490. Now 485. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna 9. 485. DNS on a 20. $6. That's 6. Give it down 10. I'm gonna down 20. 620. 30. That's 630. 30. Give it down 40. Give it down 40. Give it 50. I'm gonna down 650. Give it down 50. Give it 50. 640. Cracker. Nope. Yep. Cracker on a 12x. Cracker on 12x. I'm gonna get it behind her. I'm gonna down $6. I'm at 6. You're gonna give it a 550. I'm 560. We're gonna give it down 70. 580. I'm gonna down 590. Now $6. I'm gonna down 10. We're gonna give it down 610. 10. I'm gonna down 10. $6 bill. DNS 10. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 450. We're gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it down 25. I'm $4. But I'm 5. We're gonna give it a 4.5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill. 13x on a Enterprise. 13x on a Enterprise. Steer boys. calves. $11 head, 47.25 on 11. 47.25 on 11. What to be? How many give it? How many give it down? 525. I'm 525. How many give it? $5. Hit 5. How many give it down? Give it 475. I'm 475. How many give it down? 7.5. I'm 477.5. How many 80? How many 480? 2.5. How many give it 80? Give it down 2. How many give it down half? How many give it a half? $4.80. DNS 11. Four, how many give it $4, give it $3.50, now 5, and now 60, 365, 70, how many down 5, give it $3.80, give it down 5, give it down $3.95, give it $4, give it down 5, give it down 10, give it $15, give it down $4.25, give it $30, and 5, and 45, and 45, 5, and 5, 440, 27, X on the Enterprise. I'm gonna give it $4. Give it a $3.75, 85. Give it a $3.90. Now 5 and then $4. Give it a 5. Give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. Give it a 15. $4.10. 27X. Nope. 32X on Enterprise. 2X on Enterprise. $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a $4. Give it a $3.75. Now 85. Give it a $3.90. Now 5. Give it a 5. Give it a 5. $3.90. Put them under 46 on a cracker. 4.6 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4. Give it a $4. Give it a $3.75. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna give it a $3.80. Give it a 5. A $3.90. I'm gonna give it a $3.85. Give it a 9. $3.85. DNS right on 11. On the bull. What to be? How many give it? I'm gonna give it up. How many give it a 225? How many give it a 5? You say 5, 6. At 226 now 6, 7. How many down 227? 11 down 227. Give it a 7. 226. LS 88B. I'm going to get down 230. I'm going to down 230. 30. Give it a 15. At 215, 16. I'm going to give it a 17. I'm going to give it an 18. I'm going to go to 218. Give it a 19. I'm going to 220. Now 1. I'm going to down 2. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 224. 4, 5. At 225. I'm going to give it a 5. 5 and a 5. 224. Brown on the 2. He crippled here. I'm going to give it a $2.15. How many give it a $2? We're gonna get down to give it a $1.80. Now 1. How many 81? 1 down 2. How many 83? 84, 85, 5, 6. How many 87? 88, 89, 88, 89, 90, 91. How many down 2? 93, 3. But a 9, 4, 5. How many 96, 97? How many 98? How many 99? Now $2. But now 2, 2. 199. Put him under a cabinet on a bull. I'm gonna give it behind him. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'll give it 230. I'm gonna down 230. 30. To give it down 25. Down 226. He would give it a 7. I'm gonna down 228. He would give it down 9. I'm gonna down 230. Down 231. I'm gonna down 2. I'm gonna 233. 3, 4. I'm gonna 235. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5 and a 5. Down 235. 5 and a 5. 234. Brown 2. I'm going to get down 240. I'm going to go 240. 40. But again, now 30. 231. 2. 233. 3. But down 4. But down 5. 236. 7. I'm going to 38. He would give it a 9. At 240. Would give it a 1. I'm going to 2. 243. But down 4. But down 5. But down 46. At 47. 8. I'm going to 49. 50. But down 251. At 252. 3. I'm going to 54. 4. To give it a 4. 4. 253 LS88B. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go now 240. I'm going to go 240, 40. We're going to give it a 35, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to 38 and 39. I'm going to 40, 240. But I'm going to give it a 40, 40. We're going to give it a 40, 239 and Brown on a 2. I'm going to give it a 240. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 241. I'm going to give it a 1, 2. I'm going to 243. I'm going to 4 and 245. 5, 6. Heavy to give it a $6 and 47. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 250 and 1. I'm going to 52. 2, 3. I'm going to 53. 3. 3. 252. Brown 2. I'm going to give it a 245. I'm going to give it a 5. And 245. I'm going to give it a 40. And 241. I'm going to give it a 2. I'm going to 43 and 44. I'm going to 45. 5, 6. I'm going to 47. I'm going to 247 and 48. He would get 9. I'm going to 8 to 9. I'm going to 8 to 9. 248 LS88B. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to down 235. I'm going to give it a 20. I'm going to down 220, 21, 2. I'm going to 223, 3, 4, and 225, 6. I'm going to 227, a bit of 8. But a good 9. I'm going to 230 and 231, 2. I'm going to 33, but a 4, but a 234, 4. To give it down, to give it a 4, 4, and 4. 233 LS88B. I'm going to give it down. 245. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 240 and a 1. I'm going to 41. I'm going to give it a 1. 240 LS88B. 250. I'm going to 250. 50. We're going to give it a 1 and 52. 2 to give it a 53. 3, 4. I'm going to 255. I'm going to 56. 7 and 258 and 9. I'm going to 261. I'm going to 262 and 262. 2 to give it a 2. 261. Brown on the 2. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it a $1.70. $1.70, 70. You would give it a $50, $50, 50 to give it a 25. Now 27 and a half. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to $30, 250 and 35, 7 and a half. $40, 42, 50, 45 and 47 and a half. 50. I'm going to $52 half and 52 and a half. I'm going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 7 half. $60. We're going to give it a $1.60. We're going to give it a 2 half. $1.65, 7 half. I'm going to $70, 70. But a 2 half. 75. I'm going to give it a 7 half. $77 half. I'm going to give it a half. $75. ALS. Yep, I'm going to get it over to 250, 250, 50, we're going to give it a, I'm going to give it a 250, we're going to give it a 45, and 240, we're going to give it a 1, I'm going to 242, I'm going to 43, and 43, 3, we're going to give it a 4, I'm going to 245, I'm going to give it a 6, and 7, I'm going to 247, 8, we're going to give it a 9, I'm going to 249, 50, and a 1, I'm going to 2, but a 3, but a 254, I'm going to give it a 4, 253, Brown 2. 255. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 250. I'm going to 250. 50. We're going to give it a 1. I'm going to 251. I'm going to give it a 1. 250 LS88B. 245. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 40. At 240, 40. We're going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a 6. At 236, he's going to get a 7. At 238. At 238, he would give it a 9. I'm going to 240 and 1. I'm going to 242. 2 to give it a 3. I'm going to 244. 4 to give it a 4. 243 LS88B. I'm going to give it a 250. We're going to give it a $50, a 45 and 46. I'm going to give it a 47, 8. I'll give it a 49, 50. We're going to give it a 1. I'm going to 2, but a 3, but a 54, 5, but a 56, now 7, but a 58 and a 9. At 259, now I'm going to give it a 9, 258. Brown on the 2. I'm going to give it a 250. I'm going to 250, 50 to give it a 1. I'm going to 252. I'm going to 53, 54, 55, and 56, 7. I'm going to 257. I'm going to 57. I'm going to give it a 7, 256 LS88B. I'm going to give it a 250. I'm going to give it a 45. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to 41. I'm going to 242. 3. I'm going to 44. 5. I'm going to give it a 45 and 46. You can give it a 7. I'm going to 248. He would give it a 247. Brown 2. I'm going to 245. I'm going to give it a $6. 47. I'm 47. I'm going to 49. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 1, 2. I'm going to 52. 253. I'm going to 53. 4. I'm going to 255. I'm going to give it a 6. And 256. You can get it a 6. 255. LS88B. I'm going to 250. I'm going to 250. 50. We're going to give it a 1. I'm going to 251. 1, 2. I'm going to 253. 3. We're going to give it 4. And 55. 6. I'm going to 57. 8. I'm going to 58. 257. LS88B. I'm going to give it a 245. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 240 and 241. I'm going to give it a 1, 2 and 242. 2 to give it a 2 241 LS88B. I'm going to give it a 250. I'm going to 251. I'm going to 251. I'm going to get it a 2. I'm going to 53, 54, and 55. 6. I'm going to 57. I'm going to 257. I'm going to get it a 7. 256. Brown 2. I'm gonna get it behind this one here. What it be? I'm gonna give it now. I'm gonna give it a 325. I'm gonna give it a $3. Now three. I'm gonna give it down 250. And now five. I'm at 255. I'm gonna give it a five. I'm gonna five. $2.50. 62 on a cracker. 62. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna give it down five. I'm gonna give it down five. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it a five. I'm gonna five. 450. 30, 41 on a cracker. 41 on a cracker. $1.70. Have it 70, 70, 65. I'm gonna give it 60. Have it one. Have it on $1.61. I'm gonna give it on two. Have it on 63. $1.63. Three. $1.62. Paco on a three. Double X. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna on one. I'm gonna on 52. Give it on three. Give it on 54. Four. Give it on five. Six. Give it on 57. Eight. Give it on nine. I'm gonna on 61. And 62. Three. $1.64. Four. Give it on four. 163. Albert. Nope. Paco on a 3X. Paco on a 3X. I'm gonna give it down 175. I'm gonna get it down 6, 7. I'm gonna $1.78, 979, 80, and a 182. I'm gonna 82, 3. I'm gonna give it 84. I'm gonna 85, 86, 87. I'm gonna 80, 89, 89. Honey, we give it $1.90, 89, 189. Cabinets on the cow. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down $2. Had two, now one. I'm gonna down 2 1. I'm gonna give it down one. I'm gonna $1 bill. Cabinets on a bull. $4.75. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna down 480. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 90. 490. 85. I'm gonna give it a 9. 485. 36 on a cracker. 36 on a cracker. $5.50. We give it on 60. I'm gonna $5.60. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it a 65. 50 DNS on a 10. $6 bid it on 6, give it on 10, how many on 6, 10, 20, give it on 30, give it on 40, give it on 50, give it on 6, give it on 50, 640, 12X on a cracker. How many give it on? How many give it on? $4, bid it on 4, 4, bid it on 5, 10, how many on 4, 15, bid it on 4, 20, 20, give it 20, 4, 15. Bob 104X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 550. We give it a 60. I'm gonna on 570. Dollar bid it on 580. Dollar bid it on 590. Now see. I'm gonna on 10. Now bid it on 20. 630. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 50. And 660. 70. I'm gonna on 680. Now 90. Bid it on 7. Dollar bid it on 10. Bid it go to 20. And 720. 20. Bid it on 20. $7.10. DNS on a 0X. $6. Habit C, so you get it on 10, how many on 6, 10, 20, how many on 30, but on 40, but on 50, but on 60, now 70, at 670, how many do give it an 80, how many on 690, how many on 9, now 7, but on 10, at 710, 10, give it a 10, $7 bill, DNS 200. I'm gonna give it a 650. How about 50, 60? But give it a 650 now. 60, give it on 60, 60, 650. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it down 650. I'm gonna give it a $50. But a $6. How about say? So give it down 10. Now 20. How about down 630? Give it a 40. Give it down 40. Give it a 40. $6.30. 12. 25. 25 on a cracker. Yes, ma'am. How many get it out? How many get it 650? At 650, 50, $6, but now $6, but now $6, now $6, give it a 550, 60. At 560, give it a 60 to 65, 50 Oak Lake on a 19. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it out. 6. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'll give it a 6 now. So give it a 575. I'm gonna give it a 80. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 590. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'll give it a 6 now. 6. 595. DNS on a 10. I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm 550. 50. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 555. 60. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 575. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 585. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.80. 13x on a Enterprise. 13x on Enterprise. $6. I'm gonna say give it a 575. I'm gonna give it an 80. A 585. I'm gonna give it a 585. I'm gonna give it a 580. DNS on a 20. I'm going to give it a 650. I'm going to give it a 60, 70. I'm going to 670, 70. I'm going to give it a 70, 80. A 680, 80, 670. Oak Lake on a 19. I'm going to give it a $6.25. I'm going to give it a 5 and a $6. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 5, 10. I'm going to 615. I'm going to give it a 15, $15. $6.10. DNS 17. I'm gonna give it a 650. I'm gonna give it a 50. Bid 25. A 625. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna 615. I'm gonna get $6. Now 10. Now 15. I'm gonna 615. 15, 20. And now 5. I'm gonna give it a 625. I'm gonna give it a 5. 620. DNS 17. On her here. I'm gonna get a $2. I'm gonna do 2 to bid of 1. A 201. I'm gonna do 202. 2 to give it a 3. I'm gonna do 23. A 203. 3 to give it a 3. 3 to give it a 204. A 204. 4 to give it a 5. I'm gonna 26. I'm gonna give it a 7 to bid a 208. Heat of it a 9 down 10. And 211. 11 to give it 11 to 11. $2.10. Put them under FPL on a 6. $2. I've been $2. $1.90. I've been 190, 90, but give it a 75, 175, 7, 11 and 75, but give it a 7, 7, give it a 177, give it a 7, 175, put them under a Cavendish on a bull. I've been $2 to give it $1.75, 7.5, $77.5, I'm gonna give it a half, I'm gonna give it 77.5, 82.5, $82.5, I'm gonna give it 85, 7.5, $87.5, now 90, I'm gonna 90, now 2.5, and 95, 7.5, I'm gonna give it a $97.5, $2, down 2.5, now 205, 7.5, I'm gonna 210, 12.5, and 15, 17.5, I'm gonna 220, but on 220, but on 2.5, on 220, 2.5, I'm gonna give it a half, $2.20, put them under ALS. Is what? Now I'm gonna give it a bite here. Hey, I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it a 80. Now 5, 185, 90. I'm gonna $1.95. I'm gonna $2. I'm gonna $2.5. I'm gonna $2.10 and 15. But at $2.20. But at 5. I'm gonna give it a 2.25 and 2.30. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna give it a 17.5. 2.20. 2.5. I'm gonna 2.20. But at 2.5. I'm gonna give it 2.25. 7.5. How am I going to give it a, now you just, I don't know, messed up, where I was at. 2.20, 2.5, I'm going to give it a half, $2.20 ALS. Oh my goodness, where I was at? I done forgot. You done messed me up. You buying this one here. How am I going to give it now? How am I going to give it now? $3. Now 3 to give it a 250. At 250, 50. Give it a 250. $2. How about 2? Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 205. I'm going to give it a 210 and 15. I'm going to 220. 20. Give it a 220. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 230. 30. Give it a 30. Give it a 30. 225. El Garcia. I'm going to get $2. Give it a 2. 2. Give it a 2. Now 5, I'm going to 205, I'm going to give it a 10, I'm going to 210, I'm going to give it a 10, 205, El Garcia. I'm going to give it a 175, I'm going to give it an 80, I'm going to $1.85, 90, I'm going to 5, now 2, $5, now 10, and 15, but now 220, 20, we give it a 220, 20, we give it a 5, at 225, 30, he would give it a 5, I'm going to 5, 235, 40, at 245, I'm going to 50, but now 255, 560, 5, 70, 270, we give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $2.70, put them under 74 on a Reynolds. Buying that one outside or? No, sold it. I thought I got behind, but I didn't. Buying this one here. Buying her as is. Where'd it be? I'm going to give it I'm gonna get $1.30. We're gonna give it $1.30. 30. Dollar bill. Now five. Down $10. $15. But it on 15. 17 and a half. 20. How about a 2 half? 25. 7 half. 30. $30. 2 half. 35. 7 half. 40. But it on 2 half. $45. 7 half. 50. But it on 2 half. 55. 7 half. $1.60. We're gonna give it on 60. But it on 2 half. $62 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 60. But it 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. Half and a half. $62 and a half. $60. ALS. I'm gonna give her here. $1.25. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I've been one, now 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it a dollar, but on 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half and a half. Dollar bill. 100x on a Palafox. I'm at $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. $6. $26. 7. I'm at $28. He would give it on 9. I'm at 30. I'm at $31. One to give it on 2. To give it on 33. $34. Would give it on 5. 6. To give it on 7. But then he to give it on 9. But 40. But on 1. But on 2. 43. 4. I'm at 46. But on 48. And at 50. But on 2. But on 54. I'm at 56. He would give it on $6. But on 56. $54. Would give it on 66. $54. Put him under a 200 X on a Palafox. I'm gonna give it now $6. I'm gonna say $5. We're down $5. We're down 10. I'm gonna 5 10. I got you 5 and 10. I'm gonna give it a 10 10. We're down 20. 5 30. I'm gonna 5 40. We're gonna give it now 50. We're gonna give it now 5 60 70. 5 70 70. To get it 70 70. 5 60. Put them under PBM. I'm gonna give it a $6. Abbott is down 10, I'm down 20, 6, 20, 30, but down 40, but down 50, but down 6, 60, 70, but down 80, 6, 90, down 7, and 10, 20, but down 7, 30, 40, 50, now 60, but down 7, 70, now 80, but down 7, 90, now 8, but now 10, now 20, 8, 30, but down 8, 30, 30, give it a 30, 8, 20, put them under 20X on LS. No X, just a 20. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $5. Hit 5, 5, 10. I'm gonna give it on 5, 20, 20. But it on 5, 30. I'm gonna 40. But it on 5, 50. But give it on 60, 70, 5, 80. I'm gonna 5, 90. But I'm gonna get $96. I'm gonna 6, 10. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna 6, 30. But it on 40. But it on 6, 30. But on 40. But on 40. $6.30. Put them under 20X. 20X on the LS. 20X on the LS. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna give it a 465. 70. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 480. I'm gonna give it a 480. I'm gonna give it a 8. 475. Bob 104. Bob 104. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 405. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. DNS on a 11. Buying her, I'm gonna give it a 450. We're gonna give it a 5. We're gonna give it a 460. We're gonna give it a 5, 570, 475. I'm gonna give it a 80. A 485. 590. I'm gonna 495. I'm gonna $5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 510 and 1520. I'm gonna 5 and a 535. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna 55. 555. I'm gonna give it a 5. 550. 26X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 550. We're gonna give it a 560. I'm 560. I'm gonna 570. I'm 580. I'm gonna 590. I'm gonna 580. Give it a 9. 580. 26X on a Enterprise. 26X on Enterprise. $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. We're gonna give it a $50. But a 450. 25. I'm gonna 30. Now 5. I'm 435. 40. We're gonna give it a 440. We're gonna give it a 40. $4.35. DNS on a 5. I'm gonna get a buy this one here, $6. Now 6, now 10. I'm gonna get it. You say 6. I'm gonna get 550. I'm 550, 60. We give it now 75, 80, now 90. I'm gonna $6. But now 10. I'm gonna get 20. But now 6, 20, 20. Get a 20. $6.10 LS 25. I'm gonna get a $5. Hey 5. I'm gonna get a 450. We're gonna give it a 560. We're gonna give it a 460. We're gonna give it a 5, 570, 475. Now 80. I'm gonna 5, 490. I'm gonna 5, $5. Hey 5. I'm gonna get a 5, $4.95 LS on a 25X. I'm gonna give it a 550. We're gonna give it a 560. We're gonna 60. I'm 550, 60, 70. I'm gonna 580. I'm gonna 580. We're gonna give it 80. I'm gonna 590. Now 6, 11. Now 10. I'm gonna 6, 10, 10, 20. We're gonna give it now 30. We're gonna give it now 6, 30. We're gonna give it a 30. 620. LS 25. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. Now 60. I'm 460. We're gonna give it now 70. We're gonna 480. We're gonna give it now 9. We're gonna 5. We're gonna 10. We're gonna 20. 30. 40. 50. 560. 70. 580. I'm gonna 580. To get it at 8. 570. LS 25. $6. Now C. So you get a 550. We're gonna get a 60. We're gonna give it a 560. Get it a 70. How much at a 580 now? 90. But now $6. But now 6. Now 10. That's 620. 20. Get it a 20. $6.10. Put them in our LS 25. I'm gonna give it a 550. How about it on 550? 50 to give it a $5. Pound 10. How about it on 5 10? 10 to give it on 10 10. Give it a $10 bill. LS 25. LS 25. Steer boy. X. Make that X, please. How am I going to give it out? How am I going to give it out? $6. I see. So give it down 10. How about it on 610? 10. Give it a 10. $6 bill. SA. I'm gonna go give it. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit fine 10, 20. I'm gonna find 20, 30. I'm gonna find 30, 30. Get 40. I'm gonna find 50, 60, 570, 80. I'm gonna find honey. Now see now 10, down 20, but on 30, but on 640. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a 40, but a 40. 630 RMT on 100. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 10. I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 10. Give it a 10 $5 bill. LS 25X. LS 25X. $5. 5 to go 10. I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 10. $10 $5 bill. LS 25X. $6. Now 6. Give it a 550. Give it a 60, 70, 580. I'm gonna 9. Now $6. I'm gonna 10 and 20. 630. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna give it a 40 to 40. 630. Cracker on a 12. 25, please. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna $4. I'm gonna give it a 4 to give it a 350. Now 60 to give it on 360. Give it on 70. I'm gonna 380. Now 90. I'm gonna $4. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 20. I'm gonna 420 and 430. 30 to give it a 430. 30. 420 SA. 420 SA. I'm going to give it on buying this one here. I'm going to give it now 350. I'm 350. We're going to get a $3. I've been 3. We're going to get it at 250. I'm now 60. We're going to give it on 250. We're going to give it a 60 to 60. 250. LS on a 2X. Just a plain 2X. I'm going to give it on $5. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 450. I've been 450. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 560. 465. 70. I'm going to 470. 70 to give it a 70. 465. Enterprise 100X. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to 505. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 5 10. 15 20. 5 and 535. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $5.30. LS 25. X. I'm gonna give it on 450. And now 450. 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. 5. And now 70. 470. 70. Give it a 70. 465. 46X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5. Give it a 450. I've been 450. 50. Give it on 25. 30. I'm gonna 5 and a 435. 5. To give it on 5. 5 and 5. $4.30. DNS 23. $3. I've been 3. 3. Give it on 3. I've been on 3. Give it on 250. Now 60, 70, 280, 90. How about on $3? I've been on 10. Give it on 320. 20. Give it on 20. Now 30. You bid at 20. I'm gonna go $3.10. El Garcia. I thought you did. I'm gonna give it on. Buy this one here. I'm gonna give it. I'm going to give it on $3. I've been 3, 3, 10, 20, down 30, but on 3, 40, 50, but on 3, 60, 70, 80, I'm on 90, $4, but on 10, 20, and 430, but on 40, but on 50, and now 60, but on 470, 80, but give it on 490, now 5, but on 10, and 20, 5, 30, 40, but on 550, 60, now 70, but on 570, 70, but give it on 70, 560, put them on her 25X on the LS. I'm going to give it on $6. I've been 6. Give it on 550. We're going to get a 60, 70. I'm going to 580. 90. I'm going to $6. But now $6. But now say. Now say. Give it a 6. 590. DNS on a 10. I'm going to give it on $3. We're going to give it on 3. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to 315. But on 20. 325. I'm going to give it on 30. 330. We're going to give it on 30. But on 30. 325. 52 on a cracker. 52. I'm going to give it a 575. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 575. Bid 50. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to 555. I'm going to give it a $5. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 455. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 450. 21 7 on a Enterprise 27. I'm going to give it a $5, but on 5, I'm going to give it a $4. Hey, 410, $10, $10, $4 bill. 27 on Enterprise, 27. 325. I'm gonna give it a number to give it a $5. $3. Now 3. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5. Sold $3. Max. 450. Having 450, 560, how many on 5? I'm gonna go 70, 470, 70, 465, Dina, son on 5. I'm gonna get it on 350, bobtail, how many on 250, we're gonna get it on 5, how many on 255, how many get it on 560, how many on 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, but it on 5, now 285, 5, I'm gonna get it on 5, 280, 37X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it $1.70. I'm gonna give it a 170, 70. Give it on 50. $1.51. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna on 53. 3. Give it on 54. But on 55. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 7. But on 50. Even on 9 and 60 and 2. 64. But on 66. Now 68. But on 70. But on 70. $72. 74. 76. I'm gonna on 78. Now 80. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna 82. 2 to give it $1.82. $1.80. But give it on 2. 2 to give it 4. $1.84. I'm gonna get it on 4. But on 82. To give it on 4. 4 to give it a 4. 182. Cabinet on a bull. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. Buying her. I'm gonna get it on 450. I'm at 450. 50. We're gonna get it on 25. 425. 35. I'm gonna get it on 435. I'm at 40. I'm gonna 445. I'm gonna get it on 50. Now 5. I'm at 460. I'm gonna give it on 60. 455. 13X right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $4. At 4, I'm gonna get it on 5. I'm gonna get it on 4, 5. I'm gonna get it on 10. I'm gonna 410, 10, 405. Bob 104X. Bob 104X. I'm gonna get it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm at 450. 50. We're gonna give it on. Give it on 425. 35. I'm gonna give it on 440. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. We're gonna give it on 455. I'm gonna give it on 60. We're gonna give it on 465. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. 460. Dinas on a 5. I'm gonna get it on 450. I'm at 450. 50. We're gonna give it on 25. We're gonna give it on 425. 375. I'm gonna give it on 375. 50. 375. 80. I mean, at 380. 80. We're gonna give it on 375. 80. We're gonna give it on 8. 375. 37. 43X on Enterprise. $7. I had 7. I'm gonna give it on $6. I say, give it on 550. Give it on 60. Give it on 560. 70. 580. I'm gonna 590. $6. But on 10. At 620. 20. 30. I'm gonna 640. 50. Give it on 650. Give it on 50. Give it on 50. 640. Oak Lake on a 19. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm 550, 60. I'm gonna give it on 560. I'll give it on 550. Give it on 60 to 65, 50. Put them under 25X on a LS. 25X on a LS. Buying her, I'm gonna give it a $140. $140, 40. Give it on 25. 125. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. We're gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 10. Down 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it 15. But $17 and a half, 20 and 2 and a half. $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 5, 7 and a half. $27 and a half. I'm gonna give it on $30. $30 to give it on $28. 9. I'm gonna get 9.30. Now 30. Now 31. $31. I'm gonna get it on 2. I'm gonna get it on 33 and 34. I'm gonna get it on 35. I'm gonna get it on 3. I'm gonna get it on 37 and 30. He give it now. Give it 8. Give it 8. 8. 137 ALS. 137 ALS. I'm gonna give it a $6. I'm at 6. Give it a 550. I'm at $5.50. Give it on 550. Give it on 5. I'm gonna get $5. Now 5, 5, 10. I'm at 15, but 20, 5, 25, 30. Now 5 and 545. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, $5.40. I'm gonna do that again. 25. Ronald Cracker 25. I'm gonna get it at $5. Now 5. I'm gonna get it on 10. I'm $5.10. 10 to get it on 10. 10. $5 bill LS 25. I'm gonna get it on 550. I'm at 550. 5 to get it on 60. I'm gonna 560. 60 to get it on 60. $65. 55. DNS 20. $1.50. I'm gonna go now 50, 50 to give it on 150 to give it on 45. $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 25, 6 and 7. I'm gonna on 27. I'm gonna on 28. Now 9, 9. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna on $1.31 and 32. 2 to give it on 32, 3. I'm gonna on 33. I'm gonna on 34. I'm gonna on 34, 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. $1.37. I'm gonna on 8. I'm gonna on 38. Now 9. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on $1.41 and 42. I'm gonna on 43. I'm gonna on 44 and 45. I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna on 47. I'm gonna on 48. Now 9, 9. 50 and 52, 154, but I'm 56, now I'm 56, now 68, now 60, 160, we give it now 61, and 62, 2, but now 3, 63, 4, 165, 5, 6, and 67, but now 68, now 9, now $70.71, and 72, 3 times 72, 2 to the 2, 171, brown on 1X. $1.70. I'm at 70, 70. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a 65. 65. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna $1.60. Now 1. Now 62. Now 3. Now 63. 4. I'm gonna 65. I'm gonna 65. 6. $1.67. I'm gonna 68. 11.69. 9. I'm gonna get it down to 70. 71. I'm gonna 72. Down 3. I'm gonna 73. 4. And 75. 5. 6. I'm gonna 77. I'm gonna 78. $79. 9. I'm gonna 80. $81. 1. 2. I'm gonna 83. 3. I'm gonna 4. 85. 5. 6. I'm gonna 85. I'm gonna give it a 5. 184, put under FPL 6. Buying hurt. What to be? I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 130. $1.30. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I've been 1. I'm gonna give it a $1. 50 cents. And 2. I'm gonna 52. 2 to get it 4. I'm gonna 54. 6. I'm gonna 58. Now 60. And 2. 64. I'm gonna 66. Now 68. I'm gonna go 70. But on 2. And 74. I'm gonna 76. Now 80. Now 80. But on 2. 84. 84. 4. We get it. Give it a 4. Plain 82. Put them under cabinets on a cow. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 51. I'm gonna give it a 2. To give it a 53. To give it a 4. But a 5. And a 56. Now 7. But a 58. Now 9. But now 60. And a 1. I'm gonna $1.62. 3. I'm gonna 3. 4. And 65. I'm gonna 66. Now 7. But now 68. 11. Now 69. Now 69. 70. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna $1.72. Down 3. But now 4. And 75. 6. He would give it now 77. But now 78. To give it now 9. 79. To give it now 9. I'm gonna 9. 178. FPL 6. $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 5 and $1.70. $1.70. You would give it a 65. Now 6. I'm gonna give it now 66. But now 67. At 68. Now 9. 70. I'm gonna $1.70. 70. To give it a 70. 169. Brown 1X. Now I'm gonna give it a 150. $1.50. 50 to give it a 1. I'm gonna 51. 2. I'm gonna 53. 4. I'm gonna 55. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna 56. At 57. I'm gonna 58. I'm gonna 59. I'm gonna 60. But give it a 1. $1.62. Now 3. I'm gonna 64. $1.65. And 66. You give it a 6. $1.65. Cabinet Scout. $1.50. But give it a 50. To give it a 50. 45. 45. I'm going to give it a 40. We're going to give it a 35. Now 6. 37. 38. 38. He would give it $1.38. He would give it an 8. He would give it an 8. 137. Wait, what? Yeah, I had a dollar. Dollar bill. Now 1. $1. $1, 2, $3, $4, $5, 6, 8, $10, 12, 14, $16, 19, with an 18, with an $18, $18, with an 18, $16, put them under who? Chris. Buying this one here, I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.75. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Now 5 and $4.55. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.50. 41 on a cracker. 4-1. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna give it a $3.75.80. Now 5. 93. 95. To give it a $4. But a 5 to give it a $4.05. And 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 10. $4.05. A 13. My bad. 13 on Enterprise. 13X. I'm gonna give it a $5. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Now $4.50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna get a 60. $4.65. 5.70. $4.75. 80. I'm gonna get a $4.85. Now 94. 95. I'm gonna give it a 5. A $4.95. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.90 DNS on a 5. I'm gonna give it buying him. I'm gonna get a $4.50. I have a $4.50. 50. We're gonna give it a 25. And $4.30. 30. We're gonna give it a $4.35. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.35. I'm gonna buy $4.30. 42 on a cracker. 42 on a cracker. Buying her here. What do I mean? I'm gonna give it a $1.55. I'm going to give it a 45 and 46, 7. I'm going to 48 and 9. I'm going to give it a 50. You give it a 1. I'm going to 52. $1.53, 4. I'm going to 55. I'm going to get now 6 now 7. I'm going to 57. 11 and 58. Now 59. Now 9 60. I'm going to get now 60. $60. Give it now 60. Now 1. I'm going to now 61. Now 2. $63. 3. Give it now 3. I'm going to get 4. 5. $65. I'm going to give it now 6. I'm going to 67. I'm going to now 67. 167. 7. Give it a 7. 166. Lagrange on 6. I'm going to get buying this one here. I'm going to get $1.70. I'm going to $1.70. Now 1, 72, 73, 74. High on 5, $6.77. $1.78. He would get it, but then 78. He would get it, 8. 177. Put them in there. Brown on a 1. I'm going to get $1.70. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 71. I'm going to get it a 2. I'm going to $1.72. 2 to give it a 3. I'm going to 74. 75. 5, 6. I'm going to 76. We'll give it a 6. We'll give it a 6. $1.75. Put them under a 3 double X on a Paco. 3 double X on a Paco. I'm going to give it a 170. I'm going to 171. I'm going to get that 71. I'm going to give it a 1. Down 2. $1.72. 72. 2. 2. 3. $73. 3. 4. I'm going to 75. $75. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 174. Palafox 200X. He would be, I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to 151. I'm going to give it on 2, to give it on 53, to give it on 54, 5, I'm going to give it on 58, now 7, to give it on 50. You say 7, and now 8, I'll give it on 59, now 60, to give it on 1, I'm going to $1.62, 3, and 64, 5, I'm going to give it on 66, now 7, to give it on 68, to give it on $1.69, 70, $1.71, 2, I'm going to 73, 3, to give it on 4, to give it on 4, to give it on 4, 4, to 4, 173, Albertson, Albert. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to get $1.70. I'm at 70, 70. I'm going to give it up 1. I'm going to down 71. I'm going to give it up 1. I'm going to down 2 to good $1.72. 2, 2, 171. Brown on a 1. Brown on a 1. $1.70. I'm going to give it now 65. Or 66, I'm going to go to now 66, he would give it down 7, I'm going to down 68, he would give it down 9, 9, 70, $1.71, $1.72, 2, would give it down 3, I'm going to $1.74, 5, and 75, I'm going to give it down 5, 174, Cavendish on the cow, crippled cow here, I'm going to give it a $1 bill, I'm going to 1, I'm going to give it a 75, on 75, now Haiti, I'm going to get now Haiti, I'm going to give it, what are you saying? I'm going to get 50 cents, I'm going to now 5, 55, I'm going to give it now 60, I'm going to now 60 now, 60 now, 5, now 70, but now 5, and then 80, I'm going to now 2.5, 85, 7.5, I'm going to get 82.5, 85, I'm going to give it now 5, I'm going to give it now 5, plain 82.50, plain 82.50, I'm going to give it now to Chris, put it on a Chris. No. Buying this one, $1.80. $1.80, I'm going to give it down 70. $70, 70, to give it down 60, to give it down 1, 2, and 63, 4, I'm going to down 65, 6, I'm going to down 67, 68, 69, 70, $71, 72, 73, $73, 3, to give it down 3, 172, Brown on a 1. Whew, yeah, you're buying this one here, $1.70. Now 1, 72, $1.72, 2, to give it down 3, I'm going to $1.74, 5, I'm going to give it down 5, I'm going to give it down 5, $1.74, Brown on 1. I'm going to give it $1.65, to give it down 5, 60, $60, 60, to give it down 1, I'm going to down 61, 2, I'm going to down 63, 3, to give it down 4, and 65, I'm going to give it down 66, now 60, to give it down 66, and 67, I'm going to down 7, I'm going to 67, 7, to give it down 7, 166, Palafox 200X. $1.25, I'm going to give it down 7, I'm going to down 27, now 9, I'm going to give it down 31, 33, $1.35, 7, I'm going to down 39, 41, I'm going to down 43, 5, 47, $1.47, 7, give it down 7, 145, Palafox 200X, 100X, please. $1.70, give it down 60, I'm gonna down 1, 2, I'm gonna down 62, 3, I'm gonna down 64, I'm gonna give it down 5, 66, 7, I'm gonna down 68, 11 down 69, now 70, give it down 1, 71, 11 down 72, to give it down 8, to give it down 79, I'm gonna get it 79, 78, to give it down 9, 178, put them on brown on a 1, I'm gonna give it down 60, I'm gonna down 60, now 1, I'm gonna down 61, I'm gonna 61 now 2, $11 down 63, $11 down 63, $64, $100 down 64, $11 down 65, and 66, $100 down $67, $100 down 68, 69 now $70, give it down 70. $1.71, 2, $100 down 73, 3, 4, $1.74, 4, to give it a 4, $1.73, Lagrange on 6, $80, to give it a 70, $100, 70, 60, now 1, $100 down 2, 3, 63, 4, $100 down 65, 5, 6, $100 down 66, now 7, now 60, he would give it an 8, 167, Paco on a 3X, I'm going to get it $1.65, 65, $6, 67, $158, 9, 70, $1, 73, 4, $100, 74, 4, to get it at a 4, 173, 200X on a Palafox, I'm going to get it at 1, 5, 5, 6, 7, 68, now 9, now 70, bid on 1, 72, 3, 174, 4, to give it a 4, 4, to give it a 4, the 4, 173, 200X on a Palafox, I'm going to give it a 175, I'm going to get it 6, 7, 178, that's 80, $101, $82, $83, 84, $85, $85, $5 to get a bit of $86, $86, $185, count. $65, 65, $5 to give it a 60, give it a 1, how about 61, 3, $164, 5, 66, 7, give it a 7, 166, Lagrange 6, I'm going to give it a 165, 5, 6, 7, 68, 9, 71, 172, 3, 5, 6, $77, I'm going to give it now 77, I'm going to give it a 77, 176, 200X on a Palafox, 170, I'm going to 71, 2, I'm going to 72, now 73, I'm going to give it a 4, I'm going to 74, 4, give it a 4 with a 4, 173, Albert. I'm going to give it a 160, I'm going to get $1.60, 60, we're going to give it a 50, $1.51, I'm going to now 2, $1.53, down 4, but now 55, 6, we're now 57, now even to 59, 99, 60, and 1, I'm going to 62, 3, I'm going to 64, 5, 66, 7, I'm going to 67, 67, 7, give it a 67, 7, 166, put on Paco on a 3 double X, or just 3X, Paco on a 3X. I'm going to give it a 165. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 60. 1 and 2. I'm going to $63. $64. 4 to give it a 5. I'm going to 66. At 66 now. $66. 7. At 68. Now 9. Now 970. $70. 70 to give it a 70. 169 on Lagrange on a 6. I'm going to give it a 170. I'm going to 170, 70. I'm going to give it a now 65, 5, 6. I'm going to give it now 66. I'm going to give it a 7. I'm going to 68, 69. I'm going to give it a 69, 70. I'm going to now 1. $71, 2. I'm going to now 72, 2. To get it down, I'm going to give it a 2, 2, but a 2. 171, Albert. I'm going to give it a 165. I'm going to $6. That's 66. He give it a 7. I'm going to 67. I'm going to 60. He give it a 9. I'm going to 70. Give it a 1. I'm going to 2. Give it a 73. $73. I'm 173. 3. Give it a 3. 172. Lagrange on the 6. $1.80. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it an 81. I'm going to give it $1, but at 81. I'm going to give it a 2. I'm going to 82. 3. 84. I'm going to 85. 6. I'm going to 87. I'm going to 88. 89. 88 and 89. 9. I'm going to 88 and 9. I'm going to $9.88. Calvin is on the count. I'm going to get $1.80. I'm going to get now give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 70. And now 70, 65. Now 65. I'm going to give it on 55. I'm going to get it on 56. I'm going to get it on 55. I'm going to give it on 56. 7. I'm going to get it on 58. I'm going to get it on 59. Now 60. I'm going to get it on 60. Now 60. Now 1. $1.62. Now 3. I'm going to get it on 63. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. 3. 162. AP. I'm going to give it a 225. On 226, he give it on 5 and on 6. I'm going to 226, get it on 7. On 227 now, I'm going to on 229. I'm going to on 230 and 1. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to on 232 and 33, 4. I'm going to on 35. I'm going to get it on 6 and I'm going to on 7. On 238, he would give it on 8. 237, Brown 2. I'm going to give it a 165. I'm going to give it a 60. $1.61. I'm gonna get down 2. I'm gonna down 63. I'm gonna down 64. 4, 5. I'm gonna give it down 66. That's 67. Now 68. I'm gonna give it down 89. Now 70. $1.71. 2. I'm gonna down 72. 2 to get it down 3. $1.74. I'm gonna down 75. I'm gonna give it down 5. 5 to 5. 174. Lagrange on the 6. I'm gonna give it down 185. Now 6. I'll bet it 86. You can give it an 87. $87. 80. 88. 89. Now I'm gonna get 88. 89. I'm gonna get 88. 89. $88. Leon on 12. I'm gonna give it down. Give it down. 275. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna do 280. 80. Give it an 80. Give it an 8. $2.75. 52. Right on cracker. 5-2. Right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a $6. How about $6? Give it a $5.50. You go 60, 70. How about a $5.70? Now 80. $5.90. How about a $6? $11 now 60 down 10. But I'm gonna give it a 10, 10, 80, down 10, 10, 10. $6 bill. That's 10. $3.50. You give it down 3.50. You give it down 25. At 3.25. I'm gonna give it down 2.75. 80. How about 2.80? 80. You give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 2.90. I'm gonna give it down 95. I'm gonna give it down $3. I'm gonna give it down 3.05. 5.10. I'm gonna give it down 3.10. At 3.15. I'm gonna give it down 3.20. 20. You give it down 5. 3.30. How about 3.30? 30. You give it down 30. 3.25. 60x on a cracker. 60x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $6.50. At $6.50, we're gonna give it a $6. We're gonna give it down 6 down 10. I'm gonna get down 6.10 down 20. I'm gonna get down 6.20 20. Give it down 20. 6.10 DNS on 10. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a 3.75. I'm gonna give it down 5.50 to bid. At 3.50 now 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. $3.50. 52 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it down 5.50. We're gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5.55. 60. We're gonna give it down 5. We're gonna give it down 5.70. 75. 5. We're gonna give it down 5.75. We're gonna give it down 5. 5.70. DNS 17. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 4.50. We're gonna give it down 5. We're gonna give it down 4.55. 5.60. We're gonna give it down 5. 5.70. 4.75. We're gonna give it down 80. We're gonna give it down 4.80. Have it 8. 4.75. Put them under a. I'm gonna get 30. 6x on a cracker. 3. 6x right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 5.50. We're gonna give it a 5.55. We're gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna 5.65. We're gonna give it a 5.5. 5.60 DNS 6. I'm gonna give it a 5.25. We're gonna give it a $5. We're gonna give it a 5.05. I'm gonna give it a 5.05. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Bob 103. I'm gonna give it now $6. I'm gonna give it now 6.10. I'm gonna now 20. I'm gonna now 6.30. 30 to give it now 40. I'm gonna now 6.50. 60. I'm gonna give it now 70. I'm gonna now 6.70. 70 to get it to 70. 6.60 DNS on a 200. I'm gonna give it down $6. I'm gonna get down $6, but it down 5.50, down to 60, 70, 5, 70, 80, fine, honey. I'm gonna down $6, but it down 10, I'm gonna give it down 20, give it down 30, give it down 6.30, give it 30, 620 RMT 100. $2. I bet two to get it down 5. I'm gonna get it down 205. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 210. Give it down 15. Give it down 220. Give it down 20. Give it down 25. I'm gonna get down 225. I'm gonna give it down 5. 220 L Garcia on a 2. On a curveball bull here. I'm gonna get behind him as it want to be. I'm gonna get it at $125. $1.25. I'm gonna down 7 high on $1.30, 250 and 35. $37 high. I'm gonna give it a high. I'm gonna get down $1.37 high on 40 and $1.40. I'm gonna get down 2 high on 45. I'm gonna get it down 7 high and 50. I'm gonna get down $1.50, 52 high, $1.55, 7 high on $1.60. I'm gonna give it down $1.62 high and 65. I'm gonna give it down 70. I'm gonna give it down 70. I'm gonna give it down 170, 70. Give it down 170. $1.67 high. I put them under ALS. I'm gonna get behind her. I'm gonna get it down $1.67.5 ALS. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it a 120, $1.20, 20, give it a dollar bill. I bet 1. I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 25. Now 30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. Now 60. I'm gonna give it a 5. 70. I'm gonna give it a 75. 75. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. Plain 70. Chris. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I bet a 1. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna get it. Chris, you done bought something a while back. Hey, you better give it a good buy on this one here, dollar bill. I'm gonna give it up 1. I'm gonna give it up 50 cents. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. 70. 70. I'm gonna give it up 5. Now 80. Hey, you give it up 5. 95. I'm gonna give it a $95. Now 5. $5. 10. I'm gonna $15. $15. $15. 20. $25. I'm gonna give it a $5.30. $35. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna $40. 40. Give it a 40. 135 ALS. I'm gonna give it a $2. Now 2. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 205. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 3 on a Paco 3. I'm going to give it a 450. We're going to give it a 560. We're going to give it a 465, 70. I'm going to 5. We're going to give it a 480, 85, 90. I'm going to 495, 5. I'll bet it on 505, 10. A 510, 10. Give it a 10. 505, 36 on a cracker. 505, 36 on a cracker. I'm going to give it a 525, and you give it a 30. I'm going to give it a 530. 30, you give it a 5. 5 and a 540. You're going to give it a 40. You're going to give 545. 5, I'm going to give it a 550. Now 5, I'm going to give it a 565. I'm going to give it a 570. A 570, 70. You give it a 75, 65. DNS 10. I'm going to give it a 550. You're going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 555. I'm going to now 60. You're going to give it a 560. $1 bet now 60. $1 bet now 60. 555. 25x on a cracker. 25x on a cracker. I'm going to give it a 550. We're going to give it a $550. But I'm going to give it a 550. 25. Now 30. Now 5. 535. I'm going to give it a 5. $5.30. 20 on a DNS 20. I bet 650. We're going to give it a 50. We're going to give it a $6. But on 6 down 10. $1 bet now 620. I'm going to now 30. We're going to give it a 40. I'm going to now 640. Now 50. I'm going to give it a 50. To give it a 50. 640. 25. No, 26 on a cracker. 26 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 525. I'm gonna get it on 30. I'm gonna get 530. 30. Give it on 540. I'm gonna 540. 40. Get it on 40. $5.35. Dina's on 20. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. 650 to go to give it on 50 to give it on $6 now $6 but now 6 now 60 to get it 550 now 60 70 570 80 how much 580 now 90 how much 580 $96 now 60 to give it on 6 now 60 to give it on 6 buy 90 put them under a 30x on a Paco 30x on a Paco. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm 550. Give it a $5, but I'm 10, 20. I'm gonna 20, 20. Give it a 20 to 20. $5, 10, 25x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Cracker 25x. 650 to give it down 50 to give it down $6 but now $6 but now 6 now 10 I'm gonna give it now 10 20 that's 630 30 to give it down 40 to give it now to give it a 40 to give it a 40 $6 30 put them under cracker 25. Folks, gonna take a short break. We'll be back here in a few minutes. lot we on? 49. Buyers, gather around. You good? Find him. Where to be? How many give it? How many give it at a 450? I've been 450. $1 bet on 560. How many give it on 570? 470. You give it on 5. You give it on 5. $4.70. Put them under 30. 7 on a cracker. 3-7 on a cracker. 470. How many give it on? How many give? How many gonna give it on? How many on $4? Hit 4. How many give it on? Give it on $4 bet on 350. Now $50 bet on 350 to give it on $3 bet on 3 to give it on how many on 10. Now 20. How many on 330? How many on 5 bet on 40? How many on 340? 40 to give it on 40. 335. Bellamy 30. 7x. I'm gonna get a 450 at 455 to give it on 60. How many on 5? I'm gonna get it on 74. 75 to give it on 5 at a 5. 470 DNS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 360. $1 bet on 5. $1 on 370. $1 on 5. $1 on 80. $1 bet on 5. $1 on 385. And 90. $100 on 5. 5 4. $100 on 5. $1 on 10. To get 15. $1 on 425. $1 on 435. $1 on 445. $1 on 550. And 455. To give it on 60. To give it on 460. To give it on 60. 455. 32 on a cracker. 3-2. I'm gonna give it on $3. At 3, how many on 5? I'm gonna give it on 5, 10. How many on 315? $1 bet on 20. How many on 325? I'm gonna give it on 5, 320 on 20. 5x on a DNS 2. 5x on a DNS. 26x. 26x. I ain't getting in on that one. $1.70. I'm at 70, 70. You give it a 1. How about it on 71? 71. I'm gonna give it on 71. But on 2 to give it on 73. $1.74. 5 to go to 76. $1.77. He to give it on 78. 178 to give it at 8. 177. El Garcia on a 2. I'm gonna get $1.70. I've been 1. How about it on 71? I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna get $1 on 71. I'm gonna get $1.70. Paco on a 3x. $1.70. I've been 70, 60. I've been $60. $60. 60. Give it on 50. Now 1. How about it on 51? Now 2. $1.53. How about it on 54? 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. And 61. 2. 63. 64. How about it on 65? 6. How about it on 66? $1.67. How about it on 68? 69. 70. And 71. 2. How about it on 73? Give it on 33. Give it on 3. 172. El Garcia on a 2. I'm gonna give it a $2. Give it on 2 to give it $1.75. I'm gonna get an 80. Now 5. Now $90.95. Now 2. Now 5. 5 10. 15. How about on 2? 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. Now on 5. 225. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.20. LaGrange on the 0. I'm gonna give it up buying him. Or buying her $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5, 10. How about a 4, 10, 10 to 15. How about a 420? Up at 420, 20 to get it 20, 415, 46x, right on Enterprise. $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it $5, $5, I'm gonna give it 475, 80. Up at 480, 80 to give it 80, up at 480 to give it 5, I'm gonna give it 90, to get 490, 90 to 85, I'm gonna give it 490, 485 DNS on a 2. 425, I'm gonna give it 30, I'm gonna 430, 30 to give it 5, 40, 440, 40 with it, I'm gonna give it a 440, but a 40, $4.35, 44 on an X on a cracker, 44X on a cracker. A to B, I'm gonna 475, I'm gonna give it a 50, 455, I'm gonna give it down 60, now 5, 465, I'm gonna give it down, so I'm gonna get 5, 460 DNS 11. I'm gonna give it a 375. Give it a 550. I'm gonna $3. Give it a 510. I'm gonna 315. Bid 20. Bid 5. I'm gonna get a 325. 30. Bid on 5. Bid on 40. Bid on 345. Bid on 50. And on 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. Give it on 5. Bid on 365. 70. I'm gonna 5. A 375. I'm gonna 5. 370. 62. Right on crackers. 62. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 5 and a 5 30. I'm at 430. Now 5. I'm at a 40. 440. 440. Give it a 440. $4.35 DNS on a 4. $4.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 560. I'm gonna 460. 65. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna 470. 70 to give it a 470. 465. 41 on a cracker. 41. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now 4 to give it a 5. Now 10. 14. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna 420. 5. At 430. 30 to give it a 5. I'm gonna 435. 45. At 450 to give it a 5. 560. I'm gonna 465. 70. I'm gonna 5. 580. 480. We're gonna go 5. 590. At 495. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.90. DNS 11. 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. A 355. I'm it on 5. I'm going to give it a 360. 60. Bid it on 5. 570. 375. 580. I'm going to give it a 380. 375. Cracker on a 40. 2X. I'm going to give it a 550. I'm going to 550. 25. I'm going to give it a $5. At 5. 5. 5. 10. I'm going to 515. I'm going to give it a 520. 5. At 530. 30. I'm going to give it a 5. 535. I'm going to give it a 5. $5.30. Dina 6. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it down 80. And now 5, 485, 90. How about it on 5, 495? I'm gonna give it on 5. I'll bid it on 5. At 505, I'm gonna give it a $5 bill on 26 on a cracker 26. I'm gonna on 425. At 425. Now 30. I'm gonna on 430. Now 5, 540. I'm gonna on 440. 40. Give it a 440. 435. Put them under 30. 4X on the DNS 3. 4X. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. 50. I'm going to give it a 25. Now 30. Now 5. Now 440. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 50. 450. 50. I'm going to give it a 50. 445. Enterprise 40. 1X. Make her a Bob 45X, please. Buying him. I'm going to give it now 325. I'm at 5. 530. 330. Now 5. I'm at a 40. 340. 5. I'm at a 50. 55. I'm going to give it now 60. Now 360. 65. I'm going to give it down 70. 370. 70. Give it a 70. 365. Reynolds on a 10. 70. Reynolds on a 70. I'm going to give it in. I'm going to give it a 450. Now 50. Bid 25. 425. I'm going to give it a $5. Bid at a $4. At 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 4. 5. 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 420. And a 5. I'm going to give it a 425. 35. I'm going to give it a 435. 40. Bid it on 5. And a 50. Bid it on 450. I'm going to give it a 50. 445. Put them under 52 on a cracker. 52 on a cracker. 9 head of steers here. 9 head of steers weighing 42. 45 on 9. I'm going to give it a 450. How about it on 450? Now 2.5, 55. It good now 7.5. It now 60. 462.5 and 65. How about it on 7.5? I'm gonna give it a 467.5. 70. How about now 2.5? 475. How about it on 7.5? 80. How about it on 482.5? 85. How about it on 7.5? How about it on 90? How about it on 2.5? 490. But on 2.5. How about to give it a half? 490. DNS 11. 490. DNS 11. $6. Now 6. See, give it on 550. We good 60, 70. How about on 580? How about on 590? How about on 6? How about on 6 now 10? How about on 20? And 6 30, 40. How about on 640? 40. We give it on 40. Give it on 40. 630. 25. Right on cracker 25. I'm gonna give it on $4.25. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. How about on 350? We give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm on 355. I'm gonna go 60. How about on 5? On 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. 360. LS on a 4X. LS 4X. I'm going to give it on 225. How about 225? Bid 30. How about it on 230? 30. Give it on 30. Bid it on 230. 225. LS 45. I'm going to on 225. I'm going to give it on 225. I'm going to give it $2. I now 510. How about it on 210? Now 15. Bid it on 220. Now 5. On 225. 30. How about it on 235? I'm going to 40. And a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 240. LS 45. LS 45. I'm going to 225. I'm going to give it a $2. Now 5, 10, 15. I'm going to 215. 15. I'm going to give it on 20. 225. I'm going to give it on 30. And now 5. I'm going to give it on 5. And 40. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to get on 245. I'm going to 5. 240 LS 45. I'm going to on 225. I'm going to give it now 5. I'm on 225. I'm at 30. I'm at 230. Now 5. I'm going to get now 5. Now 40. 245. I'm at 50. Now 250. You say 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it another 60. Now 260. 60. We give it go down. We go to 260. 255. Same way. LS 45. Effers. Six head gonna be weighing 24 on 6. What about you? How many give it on 225? At 225, how many give it on $2? Now 2 to give it on $2. Give it on 175. Give it on $80, 85. Give it on 95. Give it on 2. Give it on 5. Give it on 210, 15. Give it on 225 and 230, 35, 40. How many on 245? Give it on 5. At 245, give it on 5. 240 Lagrange on a straight. Lagrange on a straight. 2 head here. 845 on 2. How about on $2.40? How about 240? 40. Would you give it on $2? How about 2? 2 would you give it on 5? How about give it on 10? How about on 215? Bid it on 20? Bid it on 5? 230? Bid it on 5? Bid it on 40? Now 5. 5 would give it on 5? 5 bid it on 5? 240. Same way. Lagrange on the straight. Forehead here going to win 1645 on 4. 225, how many give it on 5, I'm going to go 210, and 15, how many on 215, how many on go 20, how many on 225, 30, and a 5, 540, how many on 5, 550, give it on 5, 255, 5, get it on 5, 250 Lagrange on straight. Seven head. Be weighing 31.15 on 7. 225, I'm going to get it on 30. Now 5, 235, 40, 5, and on 50, 5, and on 60. Now 5, 265, I'm going to get it on 5, 260, look range straight. Forehead here, 1800 on 4. I'm going to give it down to 235. I'm going to on 5, 235. I'm going to on 40, 245, 550. But on 5, I'm going to give it down to 255. I'm going to give it on 5, 250, same way, Lagrange straight. I'm going to go 225. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to get $2. Now 2, give it on $2. But on 5, I'm going to get down to 5. Now 10. I'm going to on 15. I'm going to go down to 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 230. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to get it on 30. 225, same way. Five head, 2085 on 5, 225, and a 30. Now 5 and a 40 and a 5 and a 50 and a 5 and a 65. And a now 265 and a get a 5, 260 same way. Yeah. 225, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm going to on 230, now 30, now 35, 540, now 5, 550, I'm going to on 255, and I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 250, same way, Lagrange on the straight. I'm going to get now 250, I'm going to on 50, I'm going to on 225, I'm going to give it on 30, now 5, I'm going to get on 40, 245, I'm going to give it on, what do you say, 5? I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to get a 5, 240, same way. I'm going to get on 225. I'm going to give it on $2. I'm going to on 2, 2, give it on 5, and on 2, 5, 10, and 15. I'm going to on 220, but on 5, and on 230. I'm going to give it on 30, but on 30, 225, same way, Lagrange on the straight. I'm going to give it on 225. I'm going to give it on $2. Give it on 510. I'm going to on 215. I'm going to on 225. I'm going to on 30, 230, 35, 40. I'm going to 5 and a 55. And on 265. I'm going to give it on 75 and an 80 and a 5, 990, 290, 95. I'm going to on 5 and on 295 and a 5, $2.90 LS on a 4X. I'm going on 225, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm on 225, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm at 235, I'm 40, I'm on 5, I'm on 255, I'm on 5, I'm going to give it on 255, I'm on 5, 250, Paco on a 4X, 225, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm on 230, I'm at 30, 35, I'm 40, 245, I'm on 55, I'm on 260, and a 5, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm on 5, 260 Lagrange on a straight. Paco with the 30s. Thank you. You buying this one here, $1.80. I'm at 180, 81. I'm gonna get $1.81. I'm gonna get it on 2. I'm gonna 82. $1.82. 2 to get it on 3. I'm gonna 83. 3 to get it on 4. I'm gonna 85. 86. I'm gonna get 87. I'm gonna 87. 88. $1.88. 89. I'm gonna 89. 90. $1.91. I'm gonna get it on 2. $1.93. 3 to get it on 4. But on 95. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 194 LS on 11X. Mine and think out here. I'm going to give it $1.25. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. I'm going to give it 50 cents. Now 50, now 5.60, now 5.70. I'm going to 70, now 5.80, 80. But give it a 5.90. I'm going to 95. I'm going to give it $5. Now $1, but a $1 bill. $5, now 10. I'm going to 10, 15. $15, 20. I'm going to $20, 20. Give it a 120, 20, 115. E Sanchez. I'm going to get $1.80. I'm going to 181. I'm going to give it I'm going to 82. 83. I'm going to get 84. 4, 5, 85. $6. 87. I'm going to 87. 88. 88. 89. 89. 90. $90. 80. $89. $89. Put them under LS 11X. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5, 5, 10. I'm going to give it on $5, but on 10, 10, give it on 20, give it on 5, 30, give it on 40, 50, give it on 60, give it on 75, 80, give it on 90, give it on $6, but on 10, 20, and 630, give it on 40, 50, give it on 50, give it on 60, and 660, 60, give it on 660, 640, on cracker on a 12, 640, cracker on a 12. X. I'm gonna give it $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on 350. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. We're gonna give it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. On 380. 80. 375. 98 on a Reynolds. Pinning with the 24s. Buying this one here. $7. I've been 7. I'm gonna give it an. I'm gonna give it on $6. Now 10. I'm gonna get now 6. 10. 10. Give it on 10. 10. 10. $6 bill. LS on a 25. LS 25. I'm gonna give it on 525. I'm gonna on 530. Now 5 and a 540. 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. 550. 50. Give it on 50. 545. Cracker on a 25. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 430. Now 5. Now 435. 40. I'm going to give it a 5. 550. 455. I'm going to give it a 60. To give it a 5. Now 70. And now 5. I'm going to give it a 480. 80. To give it an 8. 475. DNS on a 5. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 550. 50. We give it on 60. Now 70. 570. Now 80. But it on 90. Now $6. But it on 10. I'm going to on 620. Now 30. But it on 40. But it on 50. But it on 650. You get it on 50. 640. Put them under a 12. No, 25 on a cracker, 2.5. I'm gonna get it on this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4. To give it on 4. To give it on 350. Now 5. To give it on 350. But it on 560. But give it on 5. Now 70. But it on 580. Now 5. To give it on 385. 5. Honey. But give it on 5. To give it on 4. To give it on 5. But it on 10 and a 15. But it on 425. But it on 430. But give it on 430. Have it 30. To give it on 30. 425. Bellamy 37. I'm gonna down $6. I'll see. He would have given it down 5. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna down 550. I'm gonna 550. 60. Would have given it down 560. 60. Give it a 60. $5.50. Heifer. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, after you said no. 26X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5, 10, 20. I'm gonna 5, 30. Now 40. I'm gonna 5, 50, 60. Now 70. I'm gonna 5, 70. Now 80. Give it a 5, honey. 589. $6. Now $6. 10. 10. Give it on 10. $6 bill. DNS on a 10. I'm gonna give it a 550. Now 60. We're gonna go 70. 580. I'm gonna 90. Now $6. But now 10, 20. I'm gonna 630. I'm gonna 40. But now 50. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna 670. I'm gonna 70. I 670. 70 to go 70. $6. 60. Put them under a 26X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. Now 560. Now 5. 465. I'm gonna give it a 70. 475. I'm gonna give it a 80. And now 5. 485. Honey, we give it a 495. And a 5. But a 5. 505. And 10. I'm gonna 15. We give it a 520. 20. We give it a 5. And a 530. 30. We give it a 540. We give it a 545. And a 50. I'm gonna 550. But a 5. I'm gonna 555. We give it a 5. 550. Enterprise 26X. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna give it a $4. We give it a 350. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. We give it a 365. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. Now 5. We give it a 380. We give it a 5. 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. We give it a 4. 4. We give it a 4. 395 on 52X on a cracker 5. 2X. I'm gonna down 450. I'm gonna down 50. 50. We give it down 25 and 430. 30. Give it a 430. We give it a 30. 425 on 31X on a cracker. 41X on a cracker. 41X. I'm gonna give it a $4. Have it 4. 4 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. 5. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill. 41. 27 on a Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. We give it a 450. 50. We give it a 5. And a 455. 5. We give it a 5. $4.50. Bob 102X. I'm gonna give it a $5. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 515. Now 20. I'm gonna 525. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 40. Now 5. I'm gonna 50. We give it a 555. I'm gonna give it a 5. 550. DNS on a 10. I'm gonna give it a X, 10X, please. I'm going to give her. I'm going to give it a 525 and then 30, 535. I'm going to give it a 40, 545. I'm going to give it a 5, 550. I'm going to 555. I'm going to give it a 5, 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 550. Bob 102X. I'm going to give it down $6. Have it 6, down 10, bid it on 20, 620, 30, bid it on 630, 30. Give it on 30, $6.20. DNS on 10X. 650, give it down 50, 60, how many down 660, 70, 80, how many down 690, 7, how many down 7, 70, give it down 7, $6.90, cracker 12. 450, we give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, and a 455, and give it a 60, we give it a 5, and give it a 70, 475, and give it a 5, and a 5, and give it a 5, 470, DNS on a 7. I'm gonna give it a 5, 25, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a $5, down 5, and a 5, 5, and a 5, 5, 10, I'm gonna give it a 15, now 25, I'm gonna give it a 35, I'm gonna give it a 5, 35, I'm gonna give it a 5, $5.30, LS on a 20, 5X. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm at 4. 4 to give it a 375. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to 385. 590. Now 5. I'm going to give it a $4. But I'm 5. But I'm 410. I'm at a 10. 10 to give it a 10. 405. Put them under 42X on a cracker. 42X on a cracker. I'm going to give it a 575. I'm going to give it an 8, 550. Now 5. I'm going to give it 555. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to 560. 60 to give it a 65, 55. DNS 6. I'm going to get it over behind her. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it an 850. Now 5, 455. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 70. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to 485. I'm going to give it a 5, 480, 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 475, 80. Now 5, 490. Now 5, but a $5. But a 505. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to 510 and a 15. I'm going to 520, 20. But give it a 20. But a 20. 515 DNS on a 27X. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it a $6. I say he give it a 575. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to 580. He give it a 5, 585, 90. How about a 590? 85. I'm going to give it a 95. I'm going to give it a 5, $5.90. Cracker on a 25. Cracker 25. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450, 50. You give it down 25. You give it a 430, 35. I'm going to give it a 440. I'm going to give it 5 and a 50. 450, 50 to give it a 50. 445 DNS on 8. Bring him back, please. Buying this one here. I'm going to give it a 475. I've been 5. I'm going to give it a 450. And now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. Buy the one outside. 455. I'm going to give it a buy the one outside. 450. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 450. 20. Make her a 31X on Enterprise. Yep, bind him. A little ruptured. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we're going to resell this one. We good? Buying this one here. For the B, I'm going to get it down $3. Hit 3, 5, 5, 10. I'm going to down 15. I'm going to give it down 325. I'm going to get it down 30. To give it down 5. I'm going to 40. To give it down 5. I'm going to 50. And a 5. And a 60. And a 5. And a 375. And a 375. I'm going to get 80. Now 380. Now 5. Now 90. I'm 5. But I'm 4. But I'm 5. But I'm 5. I'm 405. I'm going to give it down 5. $4 bill. Bellamy 37. $6. I've been 6. You can give it a 550. Now 60, 70. How about a 570, 80? 580, now 90, how about a $6? How about a 610, 10 to give it a 10, minute a 10, $6 bill, DNS, 10X. How about to give it a 450? How about a 450, 55? How about to give it a 5? How about to give it a 5? 450. 41X on Enterprise, 401X. I'm going to give it a 550. I'm going to on 50, 550, 50 to give it a $5. To give it a 5, to get 450. Now 60, 70. How about a 470? Now 80. And now 90. How about a 5? To get 10. But it's 20, 5, 20, 20. To get a 20. 5, 10, 27 on the Enterprise, 27. I'm going to give it a $5. Now 5, 10. I'm going to give it on 20. But 30, 5, 30, 40. I'm going to give it a 40. But give it a 40, 5, 30. DNS on a 202. I'm going to get it on $7. I'm going to 7, so I'm going to give it on 650. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to get a 60, 660, 60 to give it on 60, $6.50, 26 on a cracker, 26 on a cracker. I'm going to down 425. I'm going to give it a $4. Now 4. I'm down 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 5. $4 bill. Bellamy 37X. Heifers. 5 head. Me weighing 2100, 2095, 2095 on 5, $4. Hit 4, 5, 10, I'm on 15, but it on 17 high, I'm 20, 422 high, 25 high, 7 high, I'm 430, but it on 2 high, and 35 high, but it on 7 high, I'm 440, but it on 2 high, and 45 high, 7 high, but it on 50, but it on 2 high, 55, but it on 55, I'm 455, but it'll give it a 5, $4.50, 250, bomb 45X. I'm gonna go about him. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna down 225, and now 6. I'm gonna down 227. The bid now is 8. Hey, you give it down 9, 930, 231, and 232, 3 is 4. I'm gonna down 35. Say give it down 37. Hey, you go down 9, but down 40. On 240, 40. But give it a 40. $2.39. LS 88B. I'm gonna down 245. I'm gonna give it down 6. At 246, he can give it down for 6. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 246. He can give it down 6. 245. Brown on a 2. 240. And now 1. How about it on 41? 1. I'm going to give it down 1. I'll give it down 241. I'm going to down 1. $2.40. Brown on a 2. 250. I'm going to down 50. I'm going to give it down 50. I'm going to go 45. I'm going to give it down 6. At 246. He's going to give it down 7. I'm going to down 248. I'm going to give it down 8. 247. Brown on a 2. I'm going to down 250. 50. He's going to give it down 45. And 46. He's going to give it down 7. I'm going to down 48. He's going to give it down 9. 9. I'm going to down 50. 250. Bid on 1. 51. I'm going to give it down 1. 250. Brown on a 2. I'm going to give it down 240, I'm going to down 40, I'm going to down 240, 40, we're going to give it down 35, on 235, I'm going to give it down 25, I'm going to go down 6, 7, I'm going to down 220, hey, he would have given down 9, 9, I'm going to down 30, down 230, now 1, I'm going to down 32, 2, to give it down 3, on 34, I'm going to down 35, 6, would have given down 36, I'm going to down 35, I'm going to down 6, 235, put under cabinets on a bull. He's been on feed for 120 days. This is. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it $1.75. And now 6. I'm gonna now 76, 77. I'm gonna now $1.77, 78. And 78. He would give it on. Give it 8. 177. Put him under cabinets on a cow. I'm going to give it a 450. Now 560. I'm going to down 5, 570, 475. I'm going to give it a 80. Give it a 5. I'm going to down 94, 95. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.95. I'm going to give it a 5. 490 Dinas on a 27X. I'm going to give it a 575. I'm going to give it an 80. Now 5, 590. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to give it down 6. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 6, 10, 10, 15. I'm going to down 6, 20, 20. I'm going to give it down 25. And 630, 30 to give it down 5, 5, 40. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 650 to give it a 50 to 50. 645. 26 on a cracker. 26. I'm going to down $5, bid it on 5. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to 505, 10. I'm going to 515. I'm going to give it down 515. Now 20. Now 5. I'm going to get down 30. There, bid it on 5. 540. I'm going to give it down 5. And a 50. 555. I'm going to give it down 5. 505. 550. Oak Lake, or not Oak Lake. DNS 10X. DNS 10X. I'm going to down $6. I'm going to say, I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down 10. I'm going to down 6, 10, 10, 10, $6 bill. 26X on Enterprise. 550, we're going to give it down 550, 560, we're going to give it down 5, 565, 570, 575, we're going to give it down 5, 570, 6 on a DNS, 6. $375. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to get a 350. 50. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to get a 360. We're going to give it a 5. And 375. We're going to give it a 85. We're going to give it a 385. I'm going to give it a 5. 380. Bellmead 42X. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 80. And now 480. 80. 80. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to 485. 90. I'm going to 490. 85. I'm going to give it a 90. 485. Bob 104. I'm going to give it down $6. I'm going to give it down 6. I'm going to give it down 550. Now 5. I'm going to give it down 555. 60. I'm going to give it down 5. 570. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to give it down 580. 85. Now 95. 85. 95. I'm going to give it down $6. But now 6 down 5. I'm going to give it down 5. $6 bill. Reynolds on 24. I'm gonna give it now $6. That's 645. I'm gonna now 605. I'm gonna now 10. I'm gonna now 15. I'm gonna now 620. 20. I'm gonna now 620. 20. I'm gonna give it now 20. $6.15. Dina's on 17. I'm gonna give it a, I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 550. 50. Give it a 5 now 5. Now 565. I'm gonna give it a 5. 565. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.60. 32 on a cracker. 3-2. I'm gonna give it a 450. I have it 455. I'm gonna give it a, I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 60 and a 5. I'm gonna give it a 465. I'm gonna give it a 5. 460. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill. 44x. 43x. Nope. Excuse me. Bob 103x. I'm gonna 425. And 430, I'm at 435, I'm gonna get a 40, 445, and then a 50, 5, and then a 60, and 465, I'm at a 70, 470, give it a 70, 465, DNS on a 5, I'm gonna give it a, I'm gonna 475, I'm gonna give it a 50, down 5, I'm gonna get it a 455, I'm gonna give it a 5, 450, Bob 102X, I'm gonna down $6, I'm gonna down 6, now 10, I'm gonna down 610, 10, I'm gonna down 20, 620, 20, give it a 20, 610, DNS 17. I'm going to give it a 175. I'm going to give it a 70. Now 70. We're going to give it a 65. And 66. 7. How about it now 68? $11 now 69. 9. Now 70. $70. 70. We're going to use 71. $71. I'm going to give it a $1.70. Albert. $1.70 Albert. On the crippled bull here. Buying him as is on the crippled bull. I'm going to give it a dollar. I'm a dollar. We're going to give it 50 cents. I'm 50. I'm going to give it 25. I'm going to give it, I got 10, 15, 20. I'm at 20. Now 5. I'm going to give it down 30. 30. To give it down 30. Now I'm going to get down 27 high on 30. I'm going to down 2 high. And 32 high. I'm going to get down 31 down 2. To get down 33. I'll get down 34. I'll get down 35. I'm going to give it down 6. And 37. I'll get down 30 heat. To give it down heat. To get down 9. To get down to get 9. 40. And 2 and a half. I'm going to get down 45. 1, 2. And give it down 43. And 44. I'm going to down 45. I'm going to give it down 7. I'm going to down 47. 9. I'm 49. 51. I'm going to down 53. 3. We're going to give it down 5. I'm 55. 7. I'm going to down 59. I'm going to down 61. I'm going to give it down 3. I'm 65. 5. 7. I'm going to down 67. 9. I'm going to down 71. I'm 73. 3. To give it another 5. I'm going to give it down 77. I'm 77. 9. I'm going to down 79. I'm going to give it down 9. Plane 77. Chris. Yeah, that's what it sold for, $1.70. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Yeah, all that work, yeah. Plane 77, Chris. No. That's a good herd bull. I know. He was young too. He got a bunch of them dairies. $2.40. At 240, 40, we get it on 35. And 235, how many get it on 25, 6, how many on 226, give it on 25, 6, 225, LS88B. Mine hurt. How many going to do it on 225? At 225, fine 30, have been 5, 540, bid it on 5, 250, we get it on 5, now 60, bid it on 5, 270, 70, we get it on 70, 265. Bellamy 300X. 225, I'm going to get it on 5, I'm going to get it 225, 30. I bet 230, 30, get it on 5, I'm going to 40, bet it on 245, I'm going to 50. I bet it on 255, 560, we get it on 265, 570, we get it on 275, 5, I'm going to give it at 580. Now 280, now 5, I'm going to give it on 285, 90. I bet 90, 295, I'm going to give it on 5, 290. 8X on a 82X on a Reynolds, 82X on a Reynolds. I'm at it on 250. I'm at 50, 250, 50. Bid it on 25. I'm now 30, 230, 30. Get it on 230. Bid it on 30. Bid it on 30. 225. Bellamy 300X. Nope, 200X. Bellamy 300X. I'm going to get it on $2. Now 5, and on 210, 15, but it's 225, and on 230, 35, and give it on 5, and on 240, now 5, and on 550, but give it on 5, and on 260, to give it on 5, and on 270, 75, 580, but give it on 280, to give it on 5, now on 90, but on 290, 85, but give it on 9, 285, Bellamy 300X. I bet 225, I'm going to get it on 5, I'm going to get it on 30, at 235, I'm going to give it on 40, 40, give it on 5. At 250, we're going to go 5. I'm going to give it on 60. 260, give it on 60 to 60. 255, Bellamy 300X. I'm going to on 250, 50, we're going to give it on 50. I'll give it on 250, we're going to give it on 35, 5, 5, 45. I'm going to get it on 250, we're going to give it on 5, 60, we're going to give it on 5, I'm going to on 265, I'm going to give it on 5, 260, Bellamy 300X. I'm going to give it on 225, 35, on 235, I'm going to give it on 40, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it on 50, now I'm 5, and now 60, now I'm 5, I'm going to give it on 70, now I'm 5, 275, 80, to give it on 285, I'm going to on 5, 90, on 290, 90, to get 85, and on 9, 285, Bellamy 300X. I'm at 250, 50, we're going to give it on 5, 5, and on 5, I'm going to get 255, 25, now 30, now 5, now 40, I'm going to on 5, and on 50, I'm at 250, 55, I'm going to get now 60, 265, 5, 70, but on 5, and on 275, I'm going to give it on 5, 270, Reynolds 82X. $250. At 250, 50, we give it on 5, 60, we give it on 5, 70, 100 on 5, 280, we give it on 5, 5, we give it on 5, 90, now 290, $90, but 85, we give it on 290, 285, Reynolds on an 82X, 70X. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to on 250, 50, we give it on 25, and 30, 100 on 5, 500 on 40, 240, we give it on 5, 500 on 50, we give it on 5, now 65, we give it on 70, but on 270, I'm going to 70, 70, to give it on 70, 265, Reynolds 82X. I'm going to on 250, I'm going to 255, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 255, 60, now 5, 570, 275, I'm going to give it on 5, 505, 270, Bellamy 300X. I'm at 250, 50, we're going to give it on 5, 60, we're going to give it on 5, 70, 275, we're going to give it on 85, we're going to give it on 90, we're going to give it on 290, 85, 10, we're going to give it on 90, 285, LS1X. I'm at 250, 50, we're going to give it on 5, 500 on 5, at 255, 60, now I'm at it on 5, 500 on 265, 500, give it on 5, 260, Bellamy 300X. 225, fine, 30, down 5, and down 40, 240, 40, but down 5, 5, and down 50, 255, $60, bid down 5, and 70, 270, 70, but down 270, 265, 52X on a cracker. Wait, what? Bellamy. I'm going to give it out. 225, I'm going to go 30. Now 235, 540, 550, 255, 60, 105, 70, 275, 80, we give it down 280, 80, give it 8, 275 LS on a 1X. I've been 250, how about on 55, I'm going to give it down 250, but on 5, 560, we give it down 265, 70, now 580, how about on 285, 90, how about on 290, 90, 85, but on to go 90, 285 LS 1X. 250, 50, to give it down, $250, but on 5, 560, how about on 5, but on 270, 75, 580, now 5, now 90, but on 290, now but 85, 90, but on 9, 285, LS1X. But on 250, 50, but on 5, 5, but on 255, $60, 5, but on 265, 570, but on 270, now 5, 5, but on 80, how about on 280, 80, to give it $80, but on 280, but give it 8, 275, LS1X. Thank you, sir. I've been 250, down 5, 60, 5, 70, 275, 80, how about on 280, 80, but give it now, 80, but on 280, 275, put them on LS1X. 250, 50, give it down 25, down 30, 230, 30, give it down $30, but down 5, 5, give it down 235, 5, give it down 5, 230, Bellamy 52X. $5, hit 5, I'm going to give it down 10, 10, I'm going to give it down $5, 10, $5, 10, 20, how about it on 5, 20, 30, 40, how about it on 5, 50, 60, but it on 75, 80, 90, now 6, how about it on 10, but it on 20, but it on 6, 30, but it give it down 40, but it give it down 6, 40, 40, but it give it down 40, 6, 30, 12 on a cracker, 12 on a cracker. Yeah, you're buying him. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it down 4. 10. 10. I'm gonna give it down 15. How about it down 4? 15. I'm gonna give it down 15. $4. 10. 52 on a cracker. 5-2. I'm gonna down 350. I'm gonna down 350. 50. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 360. I'm gonna give it down 5. At 365. I'm gonna give it down 5. 360. Put them under 25X on a DNS 2 5X. How about it now $6? How about it 6? Down 10. How about it on 20? 620, 30. How about it on 40? 640, 40. We get it on 40. 630. 25 on a cracker. 25. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 450. How about it 450? 5. Give it down 5. 455. I'm gonna give it down 60. How about it 465? 70. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 475. 80. How about it 485? How about it 90? And now 5. 495. 5. I'm gonna get it down 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna $5 bill. DNS on a 5. Well, you said with this. I didn't know if you. Oh, okay. I thought you was talking to me. So I was hold up. Okay, you're buying this one. What about you? How am I going to give it a $5? Hit 5, 5, 5. Give it a 5, 10, 15. Give it on 25. Give it a 5, 30. 5. Give it a 5, 5, 5, 30. 34 on a cracker. 34 right on cracker. $6. I say he would get it on 10. How about it on 6, 10? Now 20. At 6, 20. 20. Give it on 20. $6, 10. DNS 10X. Buying him here. I'm going to give it now 375. I'm going to give it a 50. Now 350. Now 5. Now 60. We give it down 5. I'm going to give it 70. Now 375. I'm going to give it down 5. 5 at a 5. 370. 62 on a cracker. 62. I'm going to give it a 475. How about an 85? 485. I'm going to give it a 90. How about a 495? I'm going to give it a 5. 5 at a 5. $4.90. 7 on a DNS 7. I'm going to give it on 650. I'm going to on $6. But it on 610. Give it on 20. 620. Down 30. I'm going to on 630. 30. Give it on 40. Give it on 640. Give it on 50. 650. Give it a 50. 640 on 25. Right on cracker. 25. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5, 10. I'm gonna get that 5.20. Now 30. I'm gonna get 5.40, 50. You give it a 5.60. Now 70, 5.80. Would get down 90. But it on $6. And 10. I'm gonna 6.10. 10. Gonna give it on 10. $6 bill. DNS 10X. I'm gonna now 6.50. I'm at 50, 6.50, 50, $6. And now 5. I'm gonna give it now 6.05, 10. I'm gonna now 15. At 6.15, 20. I'm gonna now 6.25. I'm gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $6.20, 25 on a cracker. 6.20, 25 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 5.05. I'm gonna give it a 5.10, 10 and 15. I'm gonna 5.15, 15. I'm gonna give it a 15, $5.10 on 20 on a DNS 20. I'm gonna give it on 6.50. I'm gonna on 50, 6.50, 50. You give it on 25. I'm gonna on $6. But on 6, give it on $6. But on 10. But on 6.20. But give it on 5. But on 6.30. Now 5. But give it on 40, 6.40, 40. But give it on 40, 6.35. Oak Lake 19. I'm gonna give it on $6. Now 6, give it on 10, 10, I'm gonna give it on 6.10, 10, 20, now 30, 6.30, 40, how about it on 6.50, 50, to give it on 50, 60, at 6.70, 70, to give it on 70, to give it on 70, $6.60 DNS on a 200. I'm gonna give it on 5.50, now 60, 5.60, 70, how about it 5.80, now 90, how about it on 90, $6.10, at 6.20, 20, to give it on 20, but it on 6.20, but it on 20, $6.10. I'm gonna give it a 26X on a Enterprise. Good? Behind him, I'm going to give it down 5.75. I'm going to give it a 80. 5.85. I'm going to get down 90. 5.90. I'm going to give it down 99. 5. I'm going to get down 6. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to down 6.10 and a 15. I'm going to down 6.20. 25. I'm going to give it down 30. At 6.30. 30 to give it down 30. Give it down 30. 6.25. DNS 17. I'm gonna give it a 5.50. I'm gonna 5.50. 50. We're gonna give it on $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5.05. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna 5.15 and 20. I'm gonna 5.20. 25. I'm gonna give it on 5.25. I'm gonna give it a $5.20. $5.20. Cracker on 25X. I'm going to give it a $5. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 4.75. 80. I'm going to give it a 4.80. Now 5. 90. I'm going to 4.95. 5. A little bit of 5. 5.10. 15. I'm going to give it a 5.25. And a 30. 5. I'm going to give it a 5.40. We're going to give it a 40. We're going to give it 40. 5.35. Put them under a 25X on a LS. How about it on $6? How about 6.10? I'm gonna give it on 20. How about it on 6.20? 20 now 30. How about it on 6.40? 50 to 60. How about it on 6.70? Now 6.80. 90. How about it on 7? How about it on 10? Give it on 7.20. Down 30. We're gonna get on 7.30. How about it on 30? 40. How about it on 7.40? 50. How about it on 50? We're gonna give it on 7.50 to 50. 7.40. Put them on there. Bob on 11. Bob on 11. I'm going to give it now $6. How about C? He would give it a 5.50. He would it on 60, 70. How about a 5.80, 90? But it on $6.10. How about it on 10? $10. $6 bill, 25 on a LS25. I'm going to give it on $6, but it on 5.75, 80. How about it on 5.80? 80, give it on 5.80, but it on 85. 5.85, give it a 5. 5.80 LS on a 25. Behind her. Where to be? I'm going to give it on $1.50. How about it on 150, 50 to give it a $1 bill. How about 1, down 5, 5, 10. How about it on $1.15? I'm going to give it down to 15, 25. I'm going to get it down 135. I'm going to get it down 140, but it on 5. I'm going to get 5. Now $1.55, 5.60. How about it on $1.65, 70. How about it 170? Now 5, now 80. How about it on 5? 185, 90. How about it on 5? 5. I'm going to get it down 2, 2 to give it down 2. How about it down 2, 2 to give it a 2. 195. PBM. PBM. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it on $1.50. Now $5. $1.55. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $5.50. PBM. Steer boys, 3 head. Bulls, 12.90 on 3. 12.90. What do you mean? How many give it a 460? Give it a 450. Now 5. Give it down 5. 7 high. Give it down 460. Give it down 2 high. And 62 high. 5. Give it down 65. 5. Give it down 5. 462 50. Bob 104. 3 head of bulls here, Wayne. 885. I'm gonna give it $6. I say, so give it a 575. Give it a 580, 580, give it a 75, 85, 585. I'm gonna give it a 590, 590, 85, 95. Now $6 bid it a 5, 5, 10. I'm gonna give it a 15, 20, but it on 6, 20, 20. Give it a 20, 615. Cracker on a 25. Buying hurt. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it a 70. $70, 70. Give it a 60. I'm gonna on 61, 2, and 63, 3, 4. I'm gonna on 64. Up and on 64, 4. Give it a 4 to the 4. 163. Put them under a brown on a 1. Brown on a 1. $75. 175. I'm gonna give it 70. And now 70, 65. 5, 6. I'm gonna 67. I'm gonna 67. I'm gonna 68. Now 9. I'm gonna 69. Now 70. 70. I'm gonna 170. 70. To give it a 1. $1.72. 2 to give it a 3. I'm gonna 74. $74. 4 to give it a 4. 173. Brown on a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. I'm gonna 60, 60 to give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it $50, 50, 50 to give it a 40. Now 1, I'm gonna 41. 1 gonna give it down 2. I'm gonna 42, 3. I'm gonna 44, 5. I'm gonna 46. Now 7, 8, now 9. Now 51. I'm gonna 52, 3. $54, 5, 5, 56. He would get it 7. $57. Now 8. At 59. Now 60. $61. Now 2. I'm gonna 63, 3, 4. I'm gonna 65. And 66. 6. 165. Put them under. Palafox 200 X. I'm gonna get $1.75. I'm at $5.70. 70. To give it a 71. And 71 2. I'm gonna 73. You give it a 74. $1.75. I'm gonna get a 6. I'm gonna 76. Give it a 66. $1.75. Brown on a 1. $1.60. How about a 60 to give it a 1? How about a 62? 2 to give it a 62. $11, 3 to give it a 64. 5 to give it a 65. 6 $11, 67. $68, 9. How about a 69, 70. And a 1. How about a 2? 73, 3, 4. How about a 74? $74 to give it a 4. $73. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it a 170. $70, 70 to give it a 65, 6. How about a 67? Now he give it a 69. Now 70. Bid it on 1. Bid it on 72. Bid it on 3. Bid it on 4. $1.75. I'm now see. Bid it on 77. $1.77. 7 to give it a 7. 176. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna get $1.50. I'm gonna 50, 50 to go to give it. I'm gonna give it a 45. $1.40. He give it down 6. $1.45. 6. $1.47. Now 7. Now it's 8. $1.49. 9. $1.49. 50. $1. $1.51. 1. I'm gonna get it down to $1.53. 3. 4. $1.55. 6. We get it down 7. And 58. 9. 9. 60. $1. 1. $1. 62. 2. $1. 3. And 64. 5. 5. 6. $1. 66. He would give it a 6. 165. Palafox 200 X. I'm gonna give it. Got a bad leg on her now, about her as is. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 5. 145. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a $25 bill. I've been 1 down 2. I'm gonna $2. 2 to give it a 2. Give it a $2 bill. Put them under lead 11. Lead 11. I'm gonna give it a 165. I've been 5. I'm gonna give it a 65. I'm gonna give it a $6. $1.66. 7. I'm gonna 68. Now 9. I've been 70. Now 1. I've been 71. 2. I've been 3. I've been 74. 4 to give it a 5. $1.76. 6. I've been 6. Now 7. I've been 78. I've been 79. Now 80. $1.80. He did give it a 180. But an 80. 179. Who? 300X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it $1.80. Have it 80. He did. I'm gonna give it a 70. 171. How about it on 72? $1.73. 4. And 74. 5. I'm gonna give it a 75. And 75. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5. 6. $1.76. He give it a 77. $1.78. He would give it a 79. $1.79. I'm gonna give it a 9. 178. Put him under Cavernous on a cow. I'm gonna get behind her, $1.75. I'm at 5. I'm gonna get a bit of 70. I'm at a 70, 70. You get a 65, 6. I'm at a 67, 68. Hell, I'm at a 9, 69, 9. I'm at 70. $1.71. I'm gonna get a bit on 2. I'm at a 72. A bit on you say 2, 3. $1.74. I'm gonna get a 5, 75, 5, 6. $1.76. Get a bit of 6. 175. Brown on the 1. Buying her crippled. $1.50. I'm gonna get down 50, 51. I'm gonna down 51. $1.51. I'm gonna get it down 2. I'm gonna down 52, 3, and 53, 4. I'm gonna give it a 54, 4, 5. I'm gonna give it down 56. Give it down 7. I'm gonna down 58, 9. I'm gonna down 60. Now 1. I'm gonna down 62, 3. I'm gonna give it a 3, 3. Give it a 3. 162. Brown on the 1. I'm gonna get it $1.75. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 70. Now 1. I'm gonna on 72. 2 to give it on 3. 3, 4. I'm gonna on 75. 6 to give it on 6. $1.76. Give it on 6. $1.75. Brown on the 1. $4.75. I've been 50. I've been on 450. 50. We give it on 5. Now 60. I'm gonna on 5. 465. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. 460. 13x on an Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 450. I've been 450. 50 to give it on 25. Now 5. To get it on 430. 30. But on 5. 5 on 435. 40. I've been 445. 550. I'm gonna give it on 5. 560. We'll give it on 465. 70. And now 580. I'm gonna 485. I'm gonna give it on 5. 480. DNS 23. I'm gonna get it on 550. 550. We give it a 60. I'm gonna get 560. 50. We give it a 560. To be 65. I'm gonna give it a 65. 50. 26x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm at 5, 430. I'm at 5, 540. I'm at 445. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 445, 440. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 10, 15. But I'm 5, 25. I'm gonna give it a 30. But I'm 5, and a 40. But I'm 5, and a 50. And a 5, 60. We're gonna give it a 5, 5, 70. But I'm 5, 80. I'm gonna 5, 5, 90. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 95. $5.90. I'm gonna give it a 35 on a cracker. 35 right on cracker. I'm gonna get it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5 down 10. I'm gonna give it a 15, 25. I'm gonna 5, 35. I'm gonna 5. You say 5. Then 5, 40, 40. We get it down 40. We get it a 5, 45, 35, 36 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm at 450, 50. We give it a 5, 5, 60, 460, 60. We give it a 60. I'm at 455. I'm gonna give it a 60, 465. Put 460. Put them under DNS 11, 460, DNS 11. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 455, 60. I'm gonna 460, 60. You give it a 60. I'm gonna 60. We get 60, 455, 45x on a bob. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 5 down 60. I'm gonna 5, 5, 70, 470. I'm at 70, 470. We give it a 70, 465. DNS 11. I'm at 550. I'm at 550, 50. Bet it on 5, 60. I'm at 5. To get it 5, 75. I'm gonna give it $80. Bet it on 5 down, honey. I'm gonna get it on 5 down. I'm gonna give it a 5, honey. $6. Now see, so you give it on 5. I'm gonna get it on 5. I'm gonna give it a $6 bill. Oak Lake on a 19. I'm gonna give it on 550. We give it on 550. 50. We give it on 5. But give it on 555. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna 565. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5.60. DNS on a 20. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna on 550, 50, 25. I'm gonna $5. I'm gonna on 505. I'm at 505. I'm gonna give it on $5 bill. 25x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now I'm 5. To give it a 555, 60. To give it a 5, 565. I'm gonna give it a 5, 560. DNS 6. I'm gonna give it a 550. Now I'm gonna 550, 25. To give it a 525. To give it a 30. To give it a 530. To give it a 25. Now 5, 535. To give it a 40. I'm gonna 545. Now 545. I'm gonna give it a $5.40. Put them under a Enterprise 100. I'm gonna give it a 550. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 555. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 570. I'm at 575. I'm gonna give it a 580. Give it an 85. I'm gonna give it a 585. I'm gonna give it a 5. 580. DNS 20. I'm gonna give it a 550, we give it a 555, we give it a pie. A 555, I'm going to give it a 60, we give it a 5, we give it a 75, 75, we give it a 85, 85, 10, we give it a 5, and now 6, we give it a 5, and now 10, and 15, 6, 20, 25, we give it a 5, 6, 20, 34 on a cracker, 3, 4. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to 430, 35. I'm going to give it a 440. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to give it a 5, 450. Enterprise on a 40, 6X. $6 to give it on 6 down 5, 10, I'm gonna get it on 6, 15, but it on 20, 6, 20, 20, we give it on 5, I'm gonna get it on 30, 30, we get it on 5, 40, we give it on 5, I'm gonna 5, I'm gonna get it on 6, 50, up at 50, we give it on 5, I'm gonna on 6, 55, I'm gonna give it on 5, 650, Oak Lake on a 19, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna 450, and 5, we get it on 5, 455, I'm gonna give it on 60, we give it on 460, 60, give it on 60, 455, Bob 45X, 450. How about it on 25? 425, 30. And a 5, 435. I'm going to give it a 5, $4.30. Dinas on 11. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it out. 475. I'm going to give it a 80. I'm going to 480. 80 to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 90. 495. I'm going to give it a 5. I'll give it a 505. And 10, 15. I'm going to give it a 520. 5. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to give it a 5. And a 50. 50. I'm going to give it a 5. 60. I'm going to give it a 5. And a 570. And a 580. I'm going to 5 now. 95. I'm going to give it now 6. I'm going to give it now 6. I'm going to give it now 6. $5.95. 34 on the cracker. I'm going to give it now $6. I say now 10, 10, to give it now 20, how about it on 6, 30, 40, put it on 50, and 60, put it on 70, 6, 70, 70, give it down 70, 660, Dina 17. I'm going to give it now $6. Have it 6. Give it a 550. Now 60. Give it a 570. 70. Give it a 580. 90. Give it now 6. Give it now 10. 20. Have it on 6. 20. 20. 20. Give it on 30. Now 30. 40. Have it on 650. Have it on 60. Now 660. Now 60. Give it on 60. Give it on 60. $6.50. 25X on the LS. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 425. 35. I'm going to give it a 435. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.30. 52 on a DNS 5-2. I'm going to give it a behind him. I'm going to give it a 550. Give it a $5. Hey, 5. I'm going to give it a 450. Give it now 60, 70. I'm going to 470. Now 80. Now 90. 490. 90. Now 5. I'll be 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.90. On 27 on an Enterprise 27. I'm going to 425. Now 430. I've been 430. 30. To give it a 5. I'm going to get it 440. To give it a 440. To give it a 40. $4.35. DNS 11. I'm going to give it a 550. I'm going to 555. 60. I'm going to 5. 565. I'm going to give it a 5. $5.60. 31X on Enterprise. Heifers. 2040 on 2035 on 4. 2035 on 4. Where to be? How many give it out? I'm gonna give it out. How many? I'm 425. I'm 425. How many give it a $4? I'm 4 2.5. How many give it a 4? But on 2.5. How many give it? What's up? Hold that one up. I'm 4 2.5. How many give it a 4? But on 2.5. How many give it a half? Down 5 4 5 7.5. I'm 4 7.5. How many give it a half? 405. DNS 25X. Behind hers, got a little busted nose. 350. How about 55? To give it a 5. 355. How about give it a 5? 60. How about 365? 70. Now 5. Now 80. How about 385? How about give it a 5? How about a 5? 380 LS 44X. LS 4X. Buying her here, where to be? $1.50. How about it on 150? 50. Give it on 35. 135. How many give it on? Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 20. $20 bill. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. 55. Now 55, I'm going to give it now 5, now 60, you give it now 65, you give it now 70, I'm going to give it now 75, now 80, I'm going to give it now 80, give it now 5, 85, 90, I'm going to 90, 95, I'm going to give it now dollar, bit it now 2 half, dollar 2 and a half, I'm going to give it now, I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to half, dollar bill, M-O-D. M-O-D. Yeah. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a 135, $1.35. I'm gonna give it. What gonna see? What gonna 36, 7, and 38. He would give it a 9, 9.40. I'm gonna get $1.41. I'm gonna down 2. You give it a 43, 4. I'm gonna 45. $1.46. He would give it a 7. I'm gonna 40. He would give it a 9, 9. I'm gonna 9. $1.49. I'm gonna give it a 9.50. $1.50, 50. Would give it a 1. I'm gonna 51. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. $1.50. Put him under Cavaness on a cow. I'm going to give it a $1.55. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm 56, 7. I'm going to 58. I'm going to 59, 60 to give it on 1. But on 62 to give it on 3. To give it on 4. To give it on 64, 4 to give it on 4. 163. Brown 1X. I'm going to give it on 170. $1.71. I'm going to get it on 71. I'm going to get it on 2. $1.72. 2 to give it on 2. To give it on 3. To give it on 74. To give it on 75. $1.76. 7. I'm going to on 78. He would give it on 70. He would give it on 8. 177. Cavanagh Scout. $1.65. How about again now 5? How about get it on 60? How about $1.60? 61. How about it on 62? 2 to get it on 3. To get it on 4. To get it on 64. 5. But again on 66. And 67. 8. He would get it on 68. 9. Now 70. $1.70. 70. To get it on 1. 71. 1. To get it on 1. $1.70. Cavanagh on account. $1.70. Would give it now 65. At 65. C. He would give it on 66. $1.65. 60. Give it on 6. 165. Cavanagh on account. I'm going to give it a 140. $1.40, now 1, now 2, $1.43, 3 to give it on 4, to give it on 45, 6 to give it on 7, to give it on 48, 9 to give it on 51, to give it on 2, and 53, 3 to give it on 54, 5 to give it on 56, now 7 to give it on 58, 9, now 61, how about it on 2, now 3, but it on 4, 65, 66, 7, how about it on 68, and 9, now 70, but it on 1, to give it on 72, and 73, 3, but it on 74, 75, 76, now $1.77, 70, give it a 7, 176, Cavanagh on account, no FPL on 6. Wait, what? FPL straight, keeper separate. Buying that one outside. $1.55. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 40. 40. To give it on 1, 2. I'm gonna 42. $1.43. 4. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $5.44. Cavanagh on account. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $1.65. I've been fine. $1.66. How about it on 6? Now 67. 11 now 68. Give it now 8 now 9. Give it on 70. $1.71. 1 2. How about it on 73? 4. How about it on 74? Forward to give it on 4. 173. Brown 1X. How about it on $1.65? How about it on 6? $1.66. Give it on 7. How about it on 68? He would give it on 9. 9. How about it on 70? $1.71. 1 to get it down 2. How about it on 73? 74. How about it on 75? 76. Give it on 76. You say 6. How about it on 75? How about it on 6? $1.75. Put them under Cavanagh on a cow. I'm going to give it at 170. And now 70. 65. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 60. Now 55, I'm going to give it a 50, we're going to give it a 1, hound 2, 52, 2, do it on 2, but on 53, 4, how about on 55, and 56, he would give it on 6, but on 67, how about on 58, on 59, 9, but on 8, he would get 9, 60, $61, how about on 61, 1 would get it on 2, 2, did it on 62, did it 2, 161, brown 1X. $1.70, how many give it now 70, 70 to give it on 65, how many now 66, 7, how many now 67, and 68, heat in a 9, how many now 69, 71, how many now 71, 1 to give it on 1, how many now 71, $1.70, lead 12. How many give it on 160, got a little problem with her eye there. I'm going to give it $1.50. How about it on 150? 50. We give it on 25. 125. How about it a dollar bill? How about $1 bid it on 101? One gonna give it a $1. One gonna give it a 1 2. How many dollars? 3 down 4 bid it on 6 bid it on 6 now 6 now 8 bid it on $8 8 10 $10 12. How about give it on 12 14 $16 bid it on 18 bid it on $22 to give it on 24 bid it on 6 bid it on 8 bid it on 30 bid it on 2 bid it on 2 $32 4 and 34 now 36 $38 to give it on 38 bid it on 40 bid it on $40 bid it on 1 $41 2 how about it on 43 3 4 I'm going to give 5 5 6 how about it on 47 bid it on 48 9 9 50 bid it on 2 $54 6 how about it on 58 bid it on 60 now 60 $60 give it on 60 $58 ALS. I'm going to get enough. I'm going to get enough 425. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 430. 30. Do you give it on 5? I'm going to get enough 440. Now 5. And 450. Now 5. I'm going to get enough 455. I'm going to give it enough 5. 450. Put them under 44 on a cracker. 44. I'm going to $4. Hit 4. I'm going to $4. But I'm going to give it another. I'm going to $375. Now 80. I'm going to $380. Now 5. I'm going to get enough 3. 95. I'm going to get enough 4. 11. 5. And 10. I'm going to 415. But I'm 4. If you say 15, I'm going to 420. 20. But I'm 5. 430. Would you get enough 5? 5. I'm going to get enough 440. Would you give enough 5? 5. 50 and 5. I'm going to get 455, 60. Would you give it enough 465, 70. Now 5 and now 80. Would you give it enough 485? Honey, would you give it enough 499? But tonight 485. Put them under 42. Right on cracker 42. I'm going to give it enough 550. Now 550, 50. Would you give it enough $5? Would you give it enough 555? Would you give it enough 505? 505, 10, 10. Would you give it enough 15? But enough 515. But on 25 and 530, 35. 5. Would you give it enough 540? At 540, 40. Would you give it enough $45? 35 on 27 on Enterprise 27. I'm at $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it a $375. I'm going to give it a 50. At $355. I'm going to give it a 60. $365. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $370. $75. I'm going to give it a $380. I'm going to give it a 5. Honey, I'm going to give it a $390. $985. I'm going to give it a $390. $385. I'm going to give it a 52X on a cracker, 2X on a cracker. I'm going to give it now 575. I'm going to give it now 80. And now 585. I'm going to give it now 585. Now 5. I'm going to give it now $6. Now 5. I'm now 10. I'm going to now 615. But a 20. 625. I'm going to give it now 5. I'm going to give it now 5. $6.20. Dina 17. I'm going to give it now $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it $4. But on 375. I'm 80. Now 5. 385. $90. $90. But on 390. 95. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to now $4. 5. And 410. Now I'm going to get a bit of 10. But a 10. 405. I'm going to get a 40. 6X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it an 80. Now 5. 485. Honey. I'm going to $490. $90. But at 85. Honey. But at 90. 485. DNS 6. Nope. DNS 2, please. DNS 2. 2. I'm going to give it down 450. I'm going to down 455. I'm going to give it down 60. We're going to give it down 460. 60 to give it down 5. I'm going to down 470. Down 5. To give it down 480. 80 to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 485. I'm going to give it down 5. 480. 46 on a cracker. 46. I'm going to get a 475. I'm going to give it a 5, 550. Now 5. To get a 455. I'm going to give it a 60. How about a 460? I'm going to give it a 60. 455. 41 on cracker. 41. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. 50. To give it a 5. 60. 460. 65. 570. 470. 70. To give it a 70. 465. DNS 7. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it a 450, but give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. A 455. I'm going to give it a 5. 505. 450. Bob 40. 5X. $5. Now 5. 5. 4. 5. 10. To give it a 15. To give it a 5. 20. 20. To give it a 20 and 20. 5. 15. DNS 20. $475, 580, to give it down 480, 80, give it an 80, give it an 80, 475, put them under Bob 103X. 475, I'm going to give it a 50, give it a 450, 50, to give it a $4. Now 5, I'm going to give it a 405, I'm going to give it a 5 $5, $4 bill. 37X on a Bellamy. I'm going to give it a 450, 50 to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 455. I'm going to go down 455. I'm going to give it down 560. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 465. I'm going to give it down 5. 460 DNS 2. DNS 2. 475. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down 50. Now 5. I'm going to get it down 455. I'm going to give it down 60. I'm going to give it down 460. 60. 455. 37 on a Bellamy cracker. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down. Give it a 450. I'm going to down 450. 50. Give it down 25. And 430. Now 5. 40. I'm going to down 440. 40. Give it down 445. 5. I'm going to down 50. And I'm 5. I'm going to 465. I'm going to give it down 470. I'm going to give it down 5. And 80. 485. 5. I'm going to get down 90. 490. 85. I'm going to give it down 9. 485. DNS 11. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to do 430. Down 5. I'm going to 40. 445. I'm going to give it a 445. 50 to give it down 5. I'm going to 460. Down 5. Down 70. Down 5. I'm going to 485. I'm going to down 90. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to $5. Down 5. 10. 10. 15. But down 20. And a 530. But down 5. And a 540. 40. But give it a 40. 535. Enterprise 100X. 550, now 60, would you give it now 60, 570, would you give it now 570, 60, give it now 70, 70, 560, DNS 20, 450, and I'm 5, 5, give it now 5, now 60, give it now 465, 5, give it now 5, 460, Enterprise 35X. I'm going to give it now $6. I'm going to 6.5. I'm going to give it now 6.05. I'm going to give it now 5. I'm going to 5.10. Give it now 6.15. I'm going to give it now 15. Give it now 15. $6.10. DNS 17. I'm going to give it $1.60. I've been 1, 2. I'm going to now 63. Now I'm 4. I'm going to now 65. Now 6. Give it now 67. Hey, you give it now 69. Now 70. Give it now $1.71. Now 2. And 73. 3. Give it now 3. Now 4. $1.74. I'm going to give it now 4, 5. Now 76. I'm going to now 77. I'm going to now 78. I'm going to now 79. Now 80. Give it now 1. I'm going to now 82. $1.82. 2. Give it now 2. 181 LS on a 12X. $3.50. I've been 50, 350, 50. We give it on 25. I'm 325. I'm going to give it on $3. Give it on 5. Give it on 310, 10. Give it on 15. Give it on 320, 25, 5, 30. How about on 330, 5, 40. Now 5, 5, 50. We give it on 5. Give it on 360. We give it on 5. Give it on 370. Now 5, 5. We give it on 5, 5, 5, 370. Bellamy 52X. I'm going to give it now $6, now 10, how about it on 620, 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, and a 50, 660, now 70, but it on 680, 90, but it on 97, 11, on 10, 11, on 710. How about 10, 10, but it give it a 10, $7 bill. I'm going to give it an RMT on 100. $2. I bet 2, not 1. I 201. 1, I'm going to give it a 201. 1, I'm going to give it a 1. 1, I'm going to give it a $1. $2 bill. Cabinet on a straight. FPL straight. I'm going to give it $1.90. I've been 90, 91. I'm going to give it a 91, 2. I'm going to 92, 3. And 94. I'm going to get a 95, 5, 6. I'm going to $1.97, 7. Give it a 7. Give it a 7. $1.96, same way. FPL straight. I'm going to give it a 190. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 92. 2 to give it a 93. $93. 3 to give it a 4. $95. 5 to give it a 96. And 97. I'm going to 98. 99. I've been down 2. Down 2. 1. 2 to give it down 2. 3. 3 to give it down $3. 4 to give it down 2. 5 to give it down 5. I 2. 5. 5 to give it down 5. 5. 204. FPL straight. I'm going to give it down by hurt. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down $2, but down 2, 2 to give it down 175. I've been 5, 6. I'm going to down 76. $76. Give it down 6. Give it down 77. $77. $78. I'm going to down 79. $78. You give it down 9. I'm going to down 80. Give it down 9. $78. For ALS. $78. ALS. $2. And 2 to give it down 1. 201. I've been on 201, 1, I'm going to go to 2.5, and I won 201, 1, I'm going to give it a 1, 1, I'm going to give it a 201, $2.50, $2.50. FPL straight. I thought you said half. I already had $2 and you were saying half, weren't you? Minus one. $2. Abbott two. Two to give it on one. How many on 201? At 201. How many give it on two? How many on two? Two. Now three. How many on two? Four. Now five. Now six. Bid on two. Seven. $8. Now nine. How many on two? Nine. Nine. How many on nine? 208. LS 11X. How many give it on? How many get on $2? How many two? Now one. How many get on 201? At 202. How many on 203? How many on two? Three. Three to give it on three. Three to give it on three. 202. FPL on a straight. How am I going to give it on? I'm going to give it on. How am I going to give it on? How am I going to give it on? $80. And now 80. 80. You give it 80. You give it on. How many give it on? How many do you say two? And now 202. Now three. 2, 4. $97. How many 97? Now 98. Now 99. How many 89? How many 9? 98. FPL straight. How many going to give it on? How many $1.90? Now one. How many 92? 93. 3 to give it on 4. 5 to give it on 9. 6 to give it on 7. 7 to 9. 8. 9. 9 to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 1. At 202. 2 to give it on 203. 3. 4. And 2. 5. How many give it on 5? 2. 5. 6. At 2. 6. Now 7. How many on 208? 8 and 8. But give it on 8 with an 8. 207. FPL straight. At $2. And now one. How many on 202? How many on 23? How many on 24? 4. 5. And on 26. At 26. You give it on 5. And now 6. You give it on 6. 205. LS 11X. Abbott $2. Abbott 2. 2 to give it on 195. How many give it on 90? $91. 2. How many on 93? 4. And 95. How many get a 96? Now 6 give it on 97. A bit on 97. 7 to give it on 7. 196. LS 11X. I'm at 2-5. How am I getting a 5, 6, 2, 6. At 5, I'm give it a 2, 6. Give it a 6, 7. At 2, 7. 7 to give it a 7, 7, 2, 6. Leon 12. I'm gonna get buying her here, a little crippled there. I'm gonna get $1.80. I'm at 180. He to give it now 70. $1.70. Would give it now 60. Would give it now 50. $1.51. $1.52, how many now 52, $1.53, 3, 4, and 55, 6, would give it now 56, would give it now 7, would give it now $1.57, I'm at 7 now, he would give it now 50, he would give it now, he would give it 8, now $9.59, $9, would give it now $9.58, put him under Leon on 12, $1.90, 12, 11, please, 11. I'm gonna get $1.90. I've been 90. Now 1. Now 2. 92. To bid it on 3. 93. To bid it on 3. $1 bid it on 92. 3. And 93. 3. Bid it on $3.92. FPL on the straight. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna get it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it on 560. Now it's a 5. I'm gonna get it on 370. 75. I'm gonna 80. Give it on 5. 395. Give it on 4. Give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 395. Bellamy 37. I'm going to know 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to get it on 50. Now 5. I'm going to know 60. 365. 570. You give it on 5. I'm going to get it on 385. Now 385. I'm going to give it on 85. Honey. Now 5. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 4. 5. I'm going to get 10. And 15. I'm going to 420. 5. I'm going to get on 430. 5. I'm going to get on 440. And a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 5. 440. LS4. I'm going to get in 325. I'm going to get in 5. Now 30. Now 330. 35. I'm going to get in 40. 345. I'm going to get in 50. I'm going to give it in 355. 560. Now 5. 375. I'm going to get in 380. I'm going to give it in 85. I'm going to get in 5. 385. Honey, I'm going to give it in 390. 85. I'm going to give it in 90. 385. 52. Right on Cracker. 52. Right on Cracker. I'm going to get down 220. At 220, 20. Put it on 220. You say 21. At 221. I'm going down 2. I'm going down 222. 2. Give it down 222. 222. Now 3. At 223. 3. But you get it. Give it a 3. 3. Give it in 3. 222. Put them under Cavaness Bull. $450, we give it on 560, how many on 5, 5 on 470, 5 to give it on 80, to give it on 5, to give it on 485, 5 to give it on 5, 480, 42 on Cracker, 42. How many give it on $5? How many on 5? 475, 5 to get on 80. How many 480? 80 to give it an 8, to give it an 8, 475, DNS 11. How many I'm going to give it at 425, 5, 30. How about 430, 30, to give it on 5, 5, 40, 440. We give it on 40, we give it at 40, $4.35. on 40, 1X on Enterprise 4, 1X on Enterprise 425, I'm at 30, 430, 35, I'm going to give it a 40, I'm at 440, 40, we're going to give it a 44, 45, I'm going to give it a 50, I'm at 450, 50, we're going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 460, we're going to give it a 5, I'm 470, we're going to give it a 470, 70, we're going to give it a 70, 465, DNS 11. Yeah. 475, I'm going to give it a 50, you give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 455, I'm going to 60, you give it a 465, 570, I'm going to 470, 70, you give it a 70, 465, 45X on Bob. I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give $4, now 4, I'm going to give it a 4, 5, 5, 10, I'm going to 415, but I'm 420, 5, I'm going to give it a 430, 5, I'm going to 40, and a 5, and a 450, 50, to give it a 50, $4.45. 52 on a cracker, 42 on a cracker, 42, 650. I'm gonna $6. That's 6. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna 550. 50. I'm gonna give it a $5. But I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 510. 10. 15. But I'm 520. Now I'm 5. I'm getting a 530. 30. I'm 5. I'm getting a 535. A 535. I'm gonna give it a 5. 530. DNS 6. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5, I'm 5, 10, I'm going to give it a 5, 10, 10, 15, but I'm 5, 20, 20, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm 5, 25, I'm going to give it a 5, 30, 35, 5, I'm 40, 45, I'm 5, 45, I'm going to give it a 5, $5.40, put them under a 35 on a cracker, 35. I'm going to give it a $6. I say he would give it a 550. We're going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 555. I'm going to give it a 560. I'm going to give it a 560. So you give it a $65.55 Enterprise 100. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm at 480. He'd even give it a 5. 485, 90. I'm going to 485, 90. 90 would get 90. 485, DNS 2. I'm going to give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 405. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to 415. But it on 20. I'm at 420. 20 would give it a 20. $4.15. 45X on a bob. 5X on a bob. I'm going to give it a $5. We're going to give it a 450. I'm down 5. 455, 60. We're going to give it a 460. 60. We're going to give it a 60. 455. DNS 33X. DNS 33X. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. 50. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to 455. 60. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to get 5. $4.60. 42 on a cracker. 42. I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to 30, I'm going to 430, 30, you get it on 430, 30, but it on 5, I'm going to 435, 40, I'm going to 440, 40, but it on 40, $4.35, DNS on a 15, I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on, I'm going to 450, we're going to give it on 25, I'm going to give it a 425, 30, now 5, I'm going to get it on 435, I'm going to give it on 5, $4.30, 38X on a cracker, 38X on a cracker. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to 5. Now 5. At 505, I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to $5 bill. 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 50. Now 560. You give it a 465. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 460. DNS 33X. I'm going to get it on $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 510. Now 15. I'm going to 520. 5. I'm going to get it on 530. Would give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 35. 40. I'm going to 5. And then 50. Would give it a 550. 50. Give it a 50. $1.45. Put them under 32. Right on cracker. 32. I'm going to on 650. I'm going to 650. 50. Would give it a $6. I'm going to say, give it a $6. But now 6 now 10. I'm going to on 20. 6 20. 30. 6 40. 40. 50. Would it on 650. 50. Would give it a 50. 60. I'm going to on 6 60. 70. 6 70. 70. Give it a 70. $6.60 Oak Lake on a 19. $1.90. I'm going to 90, 90. I'm going to get an 85. 185. I'm going to give it on 6. $1 85. 6. $86. Give it on 5. $86. Give it a 6. 185. Brown on the 1. $1.85. I'm going to give it now 6. I'm going to 86. $1.86. You give it now 7. I'm going to 87. $11.86. 7. Give it on 187. 186. FPL on straight. I'm going to give it a 185, 5, 6, 87, $1.87, I'm going to 87, 88, 89, 90, and then 1, I'm going to 92, 3, I'm going to 94, 4, 5, I'm going to 95, $1.95, Jim, I'm going to get it now 5, I'm going to 5, 194, put them under FPL on straight. I'm gonna get $1.80. I'm gonna 180. Heaty. We're gonna go 70. 91. How about it on 72? $1.73. How about it on 74? How about it on 75? And 76, 77. How about it on 78? 79. 9. Heaty. We get $1.81. $1.81. 2. How about it on 82? 2. Do it now 3. $1.83. 3 to give it a 3. 182. FPL on the straight. No, Calvinist on a cow, please. Calvinist on a cow. I'm gonna get $1.80. How about a 180? Heaty. We give it on 1, 2. How about an 82? $1.82. 3. How about an 83? 4. How about an 85? 86. $1.87. How about an 88? Heaty. How about an 87? 8. Heaty. We give it an 8. 187. Put under Lee on a 13 or 12. 12, please. I'm gonna give it on. Give it. I'm gonna give it on. 175. How many give it on? Give it on. We're going to 70. And now 1, 2. How many on $1.73? 4. How many on 74? 4. Give it on 4. 4. 4. 173. Lee 12. I'm gonna get $1.80, and now 81. How about at 81? Well, I'm gonna give it now $2.83. 3 to give it 3. 182. Brown on the 1. I'm gonna give it at 175. And 6, and 77, and 78, how about it on 79, now 80, how about it on 81, $1.82, 2, how about it on 3, but it on 84, how about it 85, $1.86, he would give it down 6, how about 85, I'm gonna give it down 6, 185, put him under FPL straight. $1.80, now 80, Heaty, we give it down 75, I'm gonna give it down 6, $1.76, $1.76, he give it down 6, 175, Brown on the 1. I'm gonna go $1.80. I'm at 80. Heaty, give it 75. I'm 76. He give it now 76. I'll put it now 75. Give it 6. 175. Brown 1. $1.75. I'm gonna give it now 6, 7. $1.77. How about it now 70? He put it now 79. I'm at Heaty to give it now $1.80. Heaty to give it 181. $1.81. I'm gonna give it 1. What at 1? $1.80. LS 11X. I'm going to give 175. I'm now 6. $1.76. 87. How about it on 78? He would give it on 70. He would on 70. He would give it at 8. 177. FPL straight. $1.50. How about it on 50? 50 would give it down 125. I'm at 25. How many give it down? How many give it down? $1. Now 2. How about $1.02? Now 4. $4. 4 to give it down 6. $8. I've been down 10, 12, 14. $1.16. Now 18. I've been down 20. And $2.24. How many give it down 4? Give it a 4. 4 to give it a 4. $1.22. Put them under a TC. How many give it a $4 now $4.10. How many give it a $4.10? 10 give it a 10. 10 $4 bill on 20x on a LS. 20x on a LS. $4. How many give it out? How many give it out? How many give it out? 450. How about 450? 50, 60, 70, 480. How about 490? 95, 5, 10, 20. How about 5, 30, 40, but 5, 50, but 60. 570. How many give it a 570? 70, give it a 570. 560. Cracker 25. I can't see his hand there. His hand is right there behind all them poles right there. Maybe I get it this way. I don't know. I can't see his hand at all. Every week is like that when I come over here and auctioneer. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. I've been 80. He give it a 170. Now 71. 2. How about it on 72? $1 on 72. 2. Give it a 1. But it on 2. 2. 171. Put him under a Brown on a 1. $1.80. How many good 90? He would give it on 75. 5, 6. How many $1.76? And 77. How many on 78? He would give it on 79. 9. And give it an $80. When to get number 1. 82. 2 to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. 181. FPL on the straight. I'm going to give it a 450. And 455. Now 60. Would give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 470. 70. Would give it on 5. 580. I'm 485. 90. How many on 495? I'm going to give it a 495. How many give it a 5? $4.90. Put them under 33x on the DNS. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. 80. I'm at a 480. He give it a 80. Give it an 80. 475. Enterprise 30. 5x. I'm gonna give it a 450. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. 465. 570. How about a 470? 70. Give it a 70. 465. DNS 2. How about a 450? 50. Give it a $50. Been on 25. How about a 430? I'm at 430. 35. How about a 40? How about a 5? How about a 50? Now 5. Give it a 460. 60. Give it a 60. $4.55 on DNS 2. $4.25. I'm gonna give it $4 and four. I'm gonna give it a 3.50. You give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 3.55. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.50. Bob 104. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna get behind him. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 4.50. Now I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm 4.55. I'm gonna give it a 60. Give it a 4.65. I'm gonna give it a 70. Now 5. I'm gonna 4.80. 80. Give it a 5. Down. Honey. Give it a 5. I'm gonna $5. $5. I'm gonna give it a 10. And 5. 10. 10. Give it a 10. $5 bill. 20. 34. 34 on the Reynolds. 34. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a buying this one here. I'm gonna give it a 250. I'm gonna give it a 250. 50. We give it a $2. Give it a 5, 5, 10, 15. Give it a 220. Now 225. I'm gonna 230. 30. Give it a 5. I'm gonna 40 and a 5. 5, 52, 55, 60. How about a 5, 72, 70. 65, 70. Give it a 70. 265 LS 1X. 265 LS 1X. I'm gonna give it a $2. Have it two, give it $1.90. Now 1, I'm gonna get a 91. I'm gonna get $1, bet it on 91. 1, give it on 2, give it on 92, bet it on 3, give it on 9, 4, 5, $1.95. I'm gonna give it on 5, 194 LS 12X. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna 450. 50. Now 5. 560. 460. 60. Give it a 5. I'm 465. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.60. Who? 27X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 450. 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, I'm gonna 10, 520, 20, 30, I'm gonna 540, now 50, we're gonna give it a 550, we're gonna give it now 60, I'm gonna 560, 60, give it a 60, $5.50, 25 on an LS, 25 on an LS, I'm gonna get a 425. I've been 425. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now 4. I'm gonna give it a 350. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna get a 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. To give it a 365. 570. Now 375. 580. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna get a 385. We're gonna give it a 5. $3.80. Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it a $5 bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm 5, 10, 10, 20. How about on 5, 20? Now 30, 40. How about on 5, 50? We give it on 60. We give it on 570. And 580. He give it an 80. Give it on 570. He give it an 8. 570. Put him under a 27 on a Reynolds. 27 on a Reynolds. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. 425. 530. I'm 435. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to 5. 445. 50. I'm 450. You're going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 460. 60 to give it a 5. I'm 465. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.60. Bellamy 37. I'm going to give it a I'm going to get 250. I'm going to 250, 25, 530. Now I'm 5, 235. I'm going to get 5. How you say 5? I'm going to get 235, 40. Now 5. I'm going to 250. 50. We give it 5. Now 260. Now 5, 570, 270. 70. We give it 70. But it on 70. 265. LS 45. LS 45. I'm gonna on $2. I bet two. Give it on $2. Bet it on 2 and a half. I 2, 2 and a half. 2, 5. I'm gonna get on 7 and a half. 2, 10. Bet 12 and a half. 15. Gonna give it on 2, 15. 17 and a half. 220 and 220. 20. Give it on 20. Bet it on 20. 2, 17 and a half. LS 45. I'm gonna on 250. I'm at 250, 50, give it on 50, I'm on 25, and 30, I'm on 230, 30, give it on 30, give it on 230, 30, 225, LS 45. I'm going to on 225. I'm going to give it a 30. At 230, 30. Now I'm 5. I'm going to get a 5, 5, 240. At 245, 550. I'm going to on 255. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to get a 255, 560. At 265. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 5, 260 LS 45. I'm going to get a $3. I'm at 3. 3. We give it a 5. I'm going to get a 305. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. Down 10. I'm going to 3, 15, 20. And now 5. I'm going to get a 330. 30. We give it a 330. Now 5. And 335, 40. 40. We get a 40. But I'm going to give it a 340. $3.35. 71 on Reynolds. 71 on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it $1.90. I've been 90. I'm gonna give it 85. 185. I'm gonna give it 80. I'm gonna give it 70. One now $72.73. How about $1.74? Four to give it now 75. Now 76. How about now 77? $1.78. He would give it now 79. Now 80. Now one. $1.81. One, but now 82. Two to give it now two. Two to give it a two. 181 FL on a straight. I'm gonna go down $3. I bet 3, 5, 10. I'm gonna get down 3.15. I'm gonna down 3.15. I'm gonna get it down 20. Now 3.20. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 30. I'm gonna get down 3.30. 30. Give it down 30. 3.25. Reynolds on a 71. I'm gonna get 4.25. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna get down $4. I'm at 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. 10. I'm gonna 4.15. Bid 20. At 4.20. 25. 5.30. I'm gonna 4.35. I'm gonna give it down 40. I'm gonna 4.45. And a 50. You would give it down 4.55. And now you would give it down 5. And down 4.70. 70. You would give it down 70. 4.65. 42. Right on cracker. I'm gonna get down 2.50. I'm at 55. I'm gonna down 2.55. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna 5. 2.50. LS on a 45. 250 LS 45. I'm going to give it down 250. I'm going to down 250, 55. I'm going to give it down 60. And now 5, down to 70, 70, but down 5. I'm going to give it down 80. Now 5 to 90. I'm going to down to 95. I'm going to give it down 3. And a 5, 5, and down 310, 15, but down 320, 5, and down 330, 35, and down 40. And a 5, 5, and down 345, and down 5, 340 LS on a 4X. $1.80. I'm going to 180. Heat, you give it down 70. And a 1, how about down $1.71, 1, I'm gonna get down 72, $1.73, 4, how about down 75, 6, $11, down 77, $11, down 70, you give it down 79, 9, $1.79, how many you give it down 9, 9, but a 9, $1.78, LS 12X. Buying her, I'm gonna give it down, I'm gonna give it down. I'm going to get $1.85. I'm going to get down 6, $1.86, 67. How about an 88? $11, 89, 90. How about an $1.90? Now 1. How about an 92? 2 to give it a 93, 3, 4. $1.94, 5. 5 96, 96. Now 7. How about 90? To get $1.99. And 2. How about 201? 2. How about 203? 4. And 2, 5, 6. How about 2, 7? A bit down 2, 7. A bit 7. I'm going to give it down 2, 7 to 7. 206. That feel on the straight. Buying a crippled cow here as is. What be? I'm going to give it down. I'm going to get $1.20. I've been 120, 20. We get $1 bill. I've been $1, but in on 1. How about $1, 1? I'm going to give it on $1, 2, 2 to give it on $2, $1, 2 to give it on 3 to get $3. And now 4. How about it now 5? I'm down 6. $7. How about it now 7? Now he to give it on $9. I've been down 10, 10, now 10. But I'll give it on 10. $9, Lee 11. I'm going to get $1.90. I've been 190, 91. I'm going to get 91. $1.91. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 1. $1.90. Brown on the 1. $1.90. I'm going to get buying him. I'm going to down 275. And 80. Now 5. 285. 90. Now 5. 3. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 310. 15. I'm going to down 320. 5. I'm going to get down 330. 30. I'm going to get down 5. And 340. 40. I'm going to get down 5. I'm going to get down 345. I'm going to get down 5. $3.40. 70 on a Reynolds 7-0. I'm going to give it down 350. Now 5, 560. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 365, 75. I'm going to give it down 380. 80 to give it down 80. Give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 390, 85, 90. I've been 390. Now you're going to get a 90. $3.85. 62 on a cracker. 62 on a cracker. $6. I say he would give it down $6, but now say he's going to give it down 550. Now 560 to give it down 70, 580. How about now 580? He need to give it down 90. How about now 90? $6, but now 6 down 60 to give it down 6. $5.90. Dina still on 17. I'm going to get $1.90. How about 91? How about now 91? $1.91. How about down 2? How about 92? To give it down 3. How about 94? 95. 560. How about 97? To give it down 97. 7 to get it down 7. $1.96. That peel on a straight. Nope. Cavaness on a cow. How many give it on 165? How many give it on $6? 67. How about on 67? 8. How about on 68? 99. 70. $71. How about on 71? 1 2. How about on 72? 2 to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. 171. Brown 1. $1.90. How about 190? 90. How about 85? 85 6. How about $86? 85 6. Give it on 6. 185. Brown on the 1. $2. How about two to give it on $2 to give it on two to give it $1.50. How about five now 60? How about $60.65? I'm gonna give it now 5.70. Now 5, now 80, now 5 and 9, 5 and on two to give it on 5 and on 2.10, 15, and 2.20, 5 and on 2.30, now 5 and on 2.40, 5 and on 5.50. How about 2.50, 55, 60? How about on 2.60, 60 bit on 5 at 2.65? I'm gonna give it a 5 and a 5. 2.60 Reynolds on a 89. 90X, please. I'm gonna give it $1.80. I've been 180 now $1.81. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. Cabinets on the count. $1.90. 91. $1.91, 2 to give it a 93, give it a 4, give it a 95, 5 to give it a 95, 6, 97, how about a 98, hey, you would get a 99, give it a 92, I bet 2, 1, how about a 202, 2 to give it a 202, 3, a 204, 4 to give it a, you say 4 to give it a 5, to get 2, 5, 6 to give it a 2, 6 to 6, 205, Cabinets on a, nope, FPL on a straight. Sell her. $2. I've been 2 to give it a $1.95, 5, 6, now 7, how about a 98, 99, I've been 99, I'm gonna give you the $9.98, lead 12. I'm gonna give it a 175. $1.75, 6, he would give it a 76, give it a 66, $1.75, 300 on it. Bellamy, 300X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it a 190. I'm $1.90, 90. I'm gonna get 85. $1.85. I'm gonna give it a 85. 6. I'm gonna get 86. $86. Give it a 6. 185. Brown 1. $1.90. Now 1, 2, 92 to give it a 3, to give it a 93, 3, 4, how about a 95, and 96, he would give it a 7, how about a 97, 98, and 99, now 2, how about a 1, how about a 202, how about a 202, 3, and 204, how about a give it a 5, how about a 205, 5, give it a 5, 204, FPL on a straight, I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it $1.50. Now 1. How about now 52, 53, 4. How about now 55, now 6, now 7, now 58, now 9, now $60, 1, now 62, $63, 4. How about now 65, 5, 66, 7, 68, now 9, $69, 70, but now 1, but now 71, and 72, 3. How about now $74, 4, 4 to give it a 5, $75. How about to give it a 5, 5, 174, 200X on a Palafox. I'm going to give it a 185. $1.85 C. He would give it an $86, but an 85 C. He would give it a 6, 185. Put him under Cabinets on a cow. FPL on a straight. I'm going to give it $1.90. And now 90, and now 90. I'm going to get that 1. $1.92. 2 to give it a 3. How about a 94? How about a 5? How about a 96, 97, 98? How about a 99? Then down $2. But down 2, 2 to give it a 2, 199. FPL. On a straight. I'm going to give it a 180. $1.80. He's going to give it a 70. And a 71. How about it on 71? Down $2. But on 72. $1.72. 2 to give it on 2. Give it on 2. 171. Albert. I'm going to give it down $2. Down 2, 2, give it down 5, down 210, 10, 15, give it down 225, 30, how about 235, 40, give it down 5, down 5, give it down 50, down 255, I'm going to get down 60, but again down 265, I'm going to give it down 5, 5, 260, Reynolds on a 90X, 92X. I'm going to give it down, I'm going to give it down. $1.80, he would give it down $80, but give it down 75, and 76, he would go down 76, he would go down 75, 60, give it down 6, 175, Brown on the 1. I'm going to get it a 180. I'm going to 180. He need to give it a 75. And 76, 7. How about it on 78? How about it on 78? How about it on 78? 9, $80. $1.80. Would give it a 1. How about it on 2? How about it 82, 3? How about it 84? 85. How about it give it an 86? Would give it an 87. How about it 88? 88, 89. And a 90. $90. 90, 80, and a 90, $90. $89. Put them under Brown on a 1. I'm going to give it a $1.95. How about it on $5.90? Now 1. How about it on 92? How about it on 92? 2 to give it on 3. 93. 3 to give it on 3. To give it on 3. $1.92. Brown on a 1. I'm going to get $1.90. And now 1. How about it on 91? Well, I'm going to give it on 2. $1.92. 2 to give it on 2. Give it 2. $1.91. Brown 1. $1.91. Brown on a 1. Buying her, how many get it on $1.65, how many get it on 6, how many $1.66, 7, how many on 68, now 9, a bid on 70, $70.71, how many on 72, $1.73, 4, how many on 75, 6, he would go down 76, get it to 6, $1.75, 200X on a Palafox. How many going to buying her? How many going to give it a 575? Give it a 80. How many a 580? 80 to give it an $80, but a 580 give it an 8. 575. Put them under 31X on a Enterprise. 31X on Enterprise. How many going to give it a 450? Give it a $50, but a 450. 25, 30. How many a 430? 30 to give it a 430. Give it a 430. 425. Bellamy 37X. I'm gonna get it now $5. Now $5. I'm gonna get it now $5.05. I'm gonna get it now 10. I'm gonna now $5.10. 10 to give it now $5.15. Now $5.15. 15 minute now 20. $5.20. 20. We're gonna get it now 20 to 20. $5.15. Put on 34 on a cracker. 34 on a cracker. That's it. That's all. Y'all have a great week. We'll see y'all next week. Yeah, it does.